had to happen once.
It was low-hanging fruit,
It was
but I'm
low-hanging
happy you
fruit.
got it.
It was
Well, it has to be
So
because
proud
of
of
how
you.
tall he is. So
Oh my god.
You guys are making this so
Let's see
funny.
here.
Yes, I am.
every day.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. I won't repeat myself to save him. I'm being mean to Cylinks.
Stop being
I'm
mean.
gonna
This is how
say-
you don't get collabs in the future.
Wow.
No, this is beads that I'm just gonna collab with. This is awesome.
3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
what's up?
Yeah.
6,
Yeah.
7, 8, 10,
Oh.
11. Us being mean to you? Is that any different?
You realize once again,
Yeah,
that is
hello,
live.
Yannicka's live.
Yeah.
I know, but
Yeah,
I was
why
alive
would
at
I
the same
laugh?
time, so either way, I'm just saying it's one way to start a stream.
1,
I have to be
Stop
taller
moving.
because I can't.
4,
Well, then don't
Ah,
be taller than
fuck
me.
7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
I think Elio's in.
Hello everybody, welcome to Hot Takes. The background's a little bit weird because for whatever reason it has decided to die on me today. So I'm gonna have to change a bunch of stuff.
5, 6,
So, but everyone's here in model form. Should go well. I got lots of topics today. Let me go through the rules and everything else like that, because everyone has been here, but not everyone has actually been on Hot Takes. Perry's been in here, so he knows the spiel. Welcome to Hot Takes. I bring on the VTubers to talk about random topics throughout the week, whether they be good, bad, ugly, doesn't matter. We don't allow politics here. Agree to disagree. If you don't have the guts to disagree and be polite about it, I reserve the right to kick everybody off and do the show myself.
What's being polite?
I am being polite.
Oh. Yeah?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Damn, that's impressive. Good job.
It is.
I'm proud of you. I'm
Thank
proud
you.
of you.
Very good. Yeah.
But besides that, we have one thing to discuss, and that is the guests. So, question. Welcome back, Perry. How'd you get here? What do you do?
Hi, my name is I got here because you see someone ordered something and I kind of got lost. So could you give me
Oh.
directions to the nearest train station, please?
The
Also,
ans-
I'm going to steal your coffee.
If you steal the coffee, the only thing you'll get instead of directions is the grinder.
Oh, I'll take the grinder too.
the
Fresh
app
coffee
grinder.
beans even better.
The
Yeah.
app.
Dang,
Yeah.
Oh, oh wait.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Like, I don't know what he was expecting. I said he was going to get the grinder. What the were you expecting, mate?
I was thinking coffee grinder, not the app grinder, but I mean like
Mhm.
I mean,
Yes,
could
I
use- could
sentenced
use
you
more
to
friends.
grinder.
I look. There are some pretty cool gay people out there, so I'm pretty sure I can make some good friends. So
There could be some. There could be
Good
some.
friend.
Glad.
Yannicka, I need you to do me a
good stuff, very-
favor. Sentence him to grinder.
Damn.
We need like
Here's
to
my
check.
friend
Yeah.
code. You can over here. We can meet up online.
So why are
Being the
you on
best-
Grindr? I'm just looking for friends. I promise. I'm
Just
straight.
friends, absolutely.
Just friends, yeah.
Just
Just
friends.
friends.
About six,
Just
about
friends.
6 inch difference. 6 inch. 6 feet apart. Make it 6 inches apart.
COVID distance.
Yeah,
distance.
COVID
Two
distance.
guys
Excuse
in
me,
a
what?
hot
6 inch, yeah,
tub,
distance,
6
yeah.
feet apart because they're not gay.
I hope you know, by the way, Perry.
Hi, yes, that's me.
That's being clipped. Yes, sorry.
Oh, please do. I'm beautiful, and everything should be clipped about me.
Okay,
All right?
welcome.
There's a reason. There's
we-
a reason I stream.
We have 2 new guests here, and let's go through them. 2 first guests. Welcome, Indy. Hello, welcome. How are
I've
you?
been here before.
You've been on
This is
Hot
my
Takes.
second hot takes. Yes.
Are you- I'm gonna be honest. I have a slight headache, and I just took medication.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
He was on the one with Midas.
Thank you. Yeah, it was with Midas and them.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
That was a
there.
memorable one too.
Hello.
Oh no.
Hello there, it's me, your favorite Greek Shiventi. Hi, hello, how are you? I enjoy challenge games, party games, chill games, and of course chatting with all of you. If my voice sounds familiar, maybe you've heard me in some ads, different games, and even maybe some animations, but I'm not going to tell you which ones. Okay, thank you, bye-bye.
She's a voice actor.
Hey, what animations have I heard you in?
The ones that you can't talk about on stream.
I do other
Alright.
stuff too.
That's
I
not
need
what
to
you're known
Oh,
for.
what?
see if I can find
The
them.
one, the one with the sheep fucking. Got it.
Whoa.
Well, I mean, any animation with.
Let's
this,
not go into
right?
that. Welcome in,
I
Nyaka.
forgot that you were
Hi, hello.
Welcome in. How's it going?
There's
What do you
that.
do for a living, and
Oh, I
how
love
did you
your
get
hat.
here?
I'm a massage therapist IRL, but I am the wish god that will grant your wishes in 200 business days. But
Wait, 200
forget
business
a
days?
lot.
Fuck you.
yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's
There's a
the wish
bureaucracy and
government and things
everything,
like
yeah.
that. It
I
takes
know,
some
like,
time. Takes some
I
time.
know like 5 other YouTubers that'll do it in 1 second. You take like fucking half a year.
It's mostly because I forget.
You know
could
what?
tell me
Understandable.
something and I would probably forget.
You know what?
honestly.
I do the same thing. It's not uncommon.
Mm.
But how did you get here?
Well, I stumbled upon it. I don't.
You don't stumble upon hell.
Yeah, I
Yes,
mean,
you
yeah,
do.
I mean, you
You
kind
do.
of do. Someone probably wished for me to be here.
I did.
Well,
It was me.
Gosh, your friend's wishing you to
My
be in hell.
200, my
Yeah.
200 business day wish has finally been granted. I wished for so long ago.
Okay, wish for me in hell. All right, that's how I got here.
Harry just
Hi.
Harry on his knees wishing to a star. Please,
wish to a
Lord,
star,
send that
burn him in
bitch to
hell.
I mean,
Send
there's
that
a-
bitch to hell.
See, I'm on my knees, and there's a reason why we're in hell. So
Oh my.
Ah,
Okay, welcome in. Hello, Elio. This is your first hot takes. Welcome in. How are you? What do you do? And how did you get here?
Hello. I'm Elio. Shitty VTuber Incorporated sponsor. Andy kind of dragged me by my chin and forced me to be and made me be here because she's
By the
scary.
chin? My gosh.
he's my emotional support, Elio.
You're more emotional support, Elio? Okay, you know what? That makes
I-
sense. That makes sense.
I got kidnapped by with a burlap sack like 7 days ago, but we rocking it.
It's a
I tried
kidnap if
errands
you
to
enjoy
run.
it.
are you complaining?
Mildly.
Mildly.
Mildly, minor inconvenience.
Minor
Definitely bad.
inconveniences.
I don't
You
know, I
enjoyed
guess
everything
VTuber.
except the hot weather of hell, I'm sure.
No.
It's actually not that hot
Feels
right now.
Feels kind of like home, low key.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think the emotional support needs some emotional support. Very much so. That is definitely true. Do you need some emotional support, Elio?
Nah.
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Nah,
we do
nah.
have one thing to
I took
do,
good care of
actually.
him.
We have
Hmm.
topics to get to, actually. So, you guys ready for the first topic of the night?
Yeah,
Of
sure.
course.
The first topic of the night that we are discussing is Destiny 2 and its fucking downfall. Swear to God. Do you guys know anything about Destiny 2, or am I gonna have
Oh,
to give
yeah.
a refresher?
I am keenly aware of the death of Bungie.
Yeah,
Allergy.
I'm very, yeah, very sad.
So, do you guys want to give some background on what's going on from you guys' knowledge?
Well, okay. So, I do not know much, but basically, they ended service of Destiny 2 and just ended it entirely, pretty
Yeah,
much.
I thought they
Is
were.
there a
I thought they were
reason?
gonna. Yeah, I thought they were
So-
gonna still keep it live, but
Here's the
It's
thing.
still
Updated.
live.
Here's the thing. As of right now, Destiny 2 will still be playable. You can still play the game. The servers
Yeah.
are still up. There is just no
Yeah.
future content being made for it. It's like
Right.
it's like Final Fantasy 11. There's no future content being made for it, but you can still play it.
You can still play Final Fantasy 11.
Yes, you
yes,
still,
it is
you
still,
still
it's
can.
still active with a growing community.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
Well,
maybe sound like a
eh,
blunt.
Still insanely active.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So, the thing about it is this. If you have not been following this, like I've been following this, because I
Hmm.
love Bungie, I am a big Halo fan. I like
Ah, yeah.
Destiny, but I kind of fell out after Forsaken. But it's
Yeah.
been a train wreck I've just been watching go on for like the longest time. So basically, Bungie was not doing well. Bungie gets bought by Sony, right?
Mhm.
Bungie gets
Yeah.
put in charge
Yeah.
of Sony, but gets put in charge of Sony's live service division, basically. So to my knowledge,
Yeah, for Destiny.
they were put for not only Destiny, but they were basically overseeing every other live service game, basically. as like
Oh.
advisors. So they helped
Okay.
advise 12 different games.
Oh,
Can you tell me out of 12 games how many actually released?
Two.
just
Probably
Destiny.
none.
Oh, Andy got it right. Only 2 of them released. The others were all
What's my
canceled.
prize? What's my prize?
What do you
my prize?
want?
Grinder.
Steal one of
Damn
them.
it! Instantaneously
No,
made.
I would ask for the grinder if I was into masks, but let's see. Can I have $12,000?
You know what?
Monopoly
How about
money.
this? I'll give you $12,000 the moment Bungie makes $1 million, because at this point they've actually lost 7. Wait, well, actually, let's put it. So to put it very simply, put it simply, Bungie, ever since taking over the whole live service thing of Microsoft, you can tell I could have my headache right now. You can tell they took the live service of Sony, because the 2 games I released or helped release was Helldivers and Concord.
Oh, I
Those
thought
are
they
two-
left Sony.
No, they're still a part of Sony.
Oh.
That's two such a big difference.
Yes. Yes. They canceled
Yeah.
12 live
Yeah.
service games with an undetermined amount of money spent into them. They canceled. Well, they pushed Concord as like the new Star Wars for Sony, which cost them $400 million. And then
Ooh.
it went to Helldivers, which they helped a little bit with, which made them a lot of money. But then they decided, hey, let's make Marathon.
Yeah.
Let's sink another $400 million and then cost another $100 million because we had to redo all the marketing because we stole art.
Oh, fun.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
And then the game that when Marathon launches to a peak of like 88,000 players, which is not horrendous, but not the best,
Why
right?
does everyone have maid outfits?
Because people like mating
Why
me,
don't-
okay?
why
And
don't
let's be honest,
you?
these hips do not lie.
He does.
What?
They
Get up.
do.
Get up. Get up.
Fine.
Let me see. Get up.
I'm sorry, I gotta like it, okay?
Hey,
Hips. Hips.
I mean hips, no thighs. Thighs.
Yeah, guys.
Thighs lie. The head, the thighs don't lie.
Besides, they move.
Nice. Damn. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
His hips
They
don't
do.
lie.
Okay, let's see you. Up, injury.
Percy, no!
Percy's dead. Wait, is Percy
Percy is
actually
dead.
dead?
Bye, Percy.
Percy's dead.
Oh shit, he actually did die.
Yeah.
Why?
Was he live?
No, he was not.
I don't think he was live, but I have no idea
I
what
have to
happened.
reload my entire model. Am I reloading my entire model just to get the magical girl outfit?
Do you have to reload the entire model to get your magic girl?
I shouldn't need to. Hold on one second.
Oh my gosh. Helldivers Marathon mentioned, yeah. Helldivers is fantastic, by the way. Helldivers is a good game. I'm not shitting on Helldivers.
Just don't worry. I'll
And
be right
then there
back.
were 2.
Okay.
Oh,
There's
did
a-
everyone else crap out?
No, you
No,
just
just
did.
you.
You did.
No,
It was just
you.
me.
Yes.
Yeah,
I was just
wanting
told to get the
see,
uniform.
I was wanting to see all of it, but then you exploded. Ooh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I got
okay.
you. Got you.
Okay,
Oh, I
okay,
didn't remove
okay.
those parts of my wings.
Okay, very nice, very nice,
Mhm,
very
mhm,
nice.
mhm.
Okay.
Oh my god.
No, I thought that was your hair.
So,
No, that is my wings.
to put it very simply, if
Mhm.
everyone's still here yet, continue on with the whole Marathon Destiny thing. Marathon was supposed to be their new, basically, golden game. You know, that was supposed to set them up for the next 10 years.
Well, they fucked up when they made it an extraction shooter.
They did. But the problem is this. Now the game, Marathon... Oh, there you go. Okay, there you Oh, that's actually kind of cute.
Oh, it's really cute.
I like the star in the tail. The star in the
Oh,
tail's
that's
nice.
so cute.
Yeah.
But basically, Marathon sits at like a daily average of nearly 10,000 players, which is worse than Destiny's doing right now. And it's not doing well, I will admit. So, yeah, basically the way I put it is they killed Destiny so Marathon could die.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, pretty
we
much.
love it.
Well, again,
love it.
they really fucked up because Marathon should not have been an extraction shooter. If they're going to use the name Marathon, they should have gone back to their roots and made it a story game. Because
Yeah.
Bungie's first ever game was Marathon before it was Halo.
Yep. They should have done that.
Oh,
My dad
really?
played it. Yeah, my dad played the game when I was like literally 5.
Yeah.
And it was like a really good, like really detailed game. Like it had it to where you could use so many different weapons. One of the weapons being your actual fists.
I
Like
love
if we
using
had
my
like
fists.
You know,
using that instead of just doing an extraction shooter, they would have done so much better. Like it would literally have been maybe not a open world like Destiny was, but it'd be a fun kind of revival-ish of like Halo.
here's the problem though. Sony and Bungie both have a problem, and it's one that's kind of
yeah.
like a weird symbiosis of failure, is what I decided to call it. Basically,
Yeah,
Bungie,
I'm dragging them down.
Sony is unwilling to give Bungie the money to make a Destiny 3 actually. They don't trust them in making a video game that scale anymore. So you're probably not going to get a Destiny 3, unfortunately.
Yeah,
But here's the problem.
Yeah.
now unless they break
Sony-
away.
Sony cannot close Bungie.
Oh.
The problem is
Why's
this.
that?
The person in charge, the CEO of Sony right now, was one of the guys heavily pushing for the $3.6 billion buyout of Bungie. If he has to close
Aha.
Bungie, he gets fired. Because that's
Yes,
$3.6
so much,
billion dollars down the
Yeah.
drain.
Yeah.
Why can't they just give us $6.5 billion?
It's 3.6
Yeah.
billion dollars.
Oh, I'm sorry,
3.6.
3.6.
It would have been
billion
funny if it
dollars.
was 3.65 because it was
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
No, it's 343 industry. That would be even more funny.
That would be-
3.3
Yeah.
billion dollars.
The worst part is,
I feel
Yannicka,
like
Oh,
they
Halo
should
was
give us
fucked.
that.
even if Bungie
Oh,
was
yeah.
in control of Halo, it'd still be fucked. Halo was screwed from the beginning.
Well,
Yeah.
Halo was like there were too many decisions they made. Like,
Yeah.
by Halo 3, it was like already kind of like ship sailed. But Halo Reach was like one of their better games because it introduced a whole new systems. Honestly, if they had gone back to the novels, we'd be fine.
Yeah.
Because that's where it all stemmed from. That's what everybody was looking for. The whole thing about
Yeah.
the Forerunners was never confirmed or introduced or anything at all until Halo 4 after they already left the studio.
Yeah. But
There was still supposed to be a lot more mystique and mystery. Yeah,
but here's
it-
the problem.
they don't commit.
Yeah. Here's the problem though.
Don't commit.
Bungie's in a bit of a bind. Sony will not close
yeah.
them because one problem. If they close them, they also have to admit to their shareholders that they wasted $3.6 billion. And that's not something you come out with without a huge shareholder hit, which will affect every other game, period. So they probably
Yeah.
won't close Bungie just to keep the name brand alive. They won't give them any money to work with, so they're just gonna sit there. In fact, they might just lay off everybody there and just keep the name going, basically. They might keep, like, Timmy, who's, like, the only guy at Bungie, and his only job is to sit there and do nothing because, you know, they don't want to pay them to do anything, but they also can't get rid of them just yet until they made a giant chunk of change, basically. It's a really
Poor
weird thing.
Timmy.
What are your thoughts about? So they don't want to trust them with Destiny 3,
Mhm.
but what do you think about the community making it to where they want to do the Destiny 3? Because here's the thing: I don't know if you were watching the Game Fest for like
Mhm.
from the Game Awards. They hijacked that shit.
Oh no, I did.
Oh, really?
They-
Yes, they did.
yeah, they hijacked that shit. It was like literally the whole stream was just
Destiny 3,
Destiny
Destiny
3
3.
when? Destiny 3, Destiny 3, Destiny 3. There was actual several places that got hacked that they were trying to like take hold of as well.
Yep.
They were doing so much. I'm like, okay, so clearly there's still a voice.
It's
For
not
real.
Yeah.
I've never played a Halo game or a Destiny game. They were not. I know. Boo 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 and de boo 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 throw egg. But at least I'm aware. Like I am aware of the situation because I have really funny friends that love playing Destiny. And they're
Mhm.
like, Andy, you should play Destiny. And I'm like, I am not playing Destiny.
One,
guys."
one of my friends was actually
it's
a
done
Destiny
now.
content creator. Like that was her whole thing.
Mm.
I kind of feel bad
Mhm.
for her. She's been playing
I feel
Warframe
so.
though.
Is it, I think it is.
Warframe.
Yeah, she's been playing Warframe.
I feel
But
so bad for her, but like
I
Warframe,
really do.
Warframe is at least a good game.
It is.
Warframe's an amazing game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Warframe is fun, but I wasn't able to get
It
into it.
is
as
not.
much
It
as I
is
did
not Destiny.
it is not
Yeah.
Destiny. No,
Yeah. Like
that's the problem. It is not Destiny. The thing about it is this: when it comes to Destiny, I think you'll get a Destiny 3. I do. It will not be
It just
done by
won't be from
Bungie. It will not be from
Probably
Bungie. No.
Um,
My thing is this: they'll probably
Interesting.
take a different studio to make it, but it will not be Bungie who makes the next Destiny, in my opinion. Because I'm gonna be honest.
It's gonna be us.
Yeah.
We're making it.
I mean, honestly, I would expect, just because Destiny 2 shut down, I expect at least a few indie studios to attempt at making a Destiny 3, actually.
But would it have the same name? That's the question.
No, it's not gonna have the same
Absolutely
name, not the same story or anything else like that, but people are gonna try and mimic the gameplay feel of Destiny. That I can assure you of.
You'll
probably see that in 5 years.
To mimic it this entire time.
Yeah. Halo would be better if they gave it stuff from Halo Universe instead of insert the sell more cosmic. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Well, and Bungie didn't do that. It was all 343 after Halo 4.
Yeah. To be honest,
Like
Halo
Halo 4 was the
way.
one that introduced the stupid season pass bullshit.
Yep.
God, that's such a
Oh my
terrible thing
God.
to add into a game. A
And,
season
and the only
pass.
reason Bungie added it into Destiny was because they're under Sony.
Mhm.
Ugh.
Yo,
Ah.
I'm trying to think of like.
Did you play any MMOs indie like Final Fantasy or anything else like that?
Yeah, I've played RuneScape, obviously.
Ah,
Mhm.
I've played Maple Story.
Obviously.
Shout out to our homie Maple Story. That guide, I had played Maple Story for going on over 20 years. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
you're
yeah.
old.
I
Wow.
know. Boo boo again.
Did you
boo,
just
boo,
have
boo,
to
egg
call
on
her
Eddie, egg on
old?
Eddie.
Really? That's so
It's
cute.
fine, I'm
I
old.
did.
I already
Look,
know
look,
yeah,
it.
no, that was not boo boo. That's good
If
job.
anyone can call anyone old, it's me. Okay, I'm old as shit.
Bullshit.
okay, boomer.
A bitch. I'm turning 30 this year.
I'm older
Oh
than
my
you.
god, do you need me to get you your cane?
Damn.
Fuck.
Earning?
Turning?
What do you mean turn?
Turn.
Okay, well, I thought he was older, and that's fine.
I think I am the
No,
oldest.
no. You see, the thing
here.
is this though: when you get older, you transform. It's like an evolution thing. You just go from
Yeah.
like you go from like Gooner material, and then you just age into like Dilf or MILF. You know, that's what it's going into. You know,
No, that's not what happened to me.
that is exactly what happened.
I don't think that's how that works.
That is
I'm
exactly how it
sorry.
works.
Sorry,
just-
if
I
I
think
keep it a
that's how
buck
the whole
50, brother. I don't think that did not happen to me.
Damn.
You
Yeah.
register me. You in a whole retirement home, Percy.
Don't. No, fuck you.
I get poor Percy getting the strays when I'm like,
I
I'm
know,
older
right?
than Percy.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Yeah, but like
Everyone
I
knows me.
can't like I already bully you for that. It's a
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
I played Final Fantasy 14 for a while. I played WoW for a while. I have a lot of friends who
Ew.
play WoW currently.
My brother plays WoW.
I used to play Mabinogi, which was really really fun.
What?
Oh, I used to play this one called Tails Runner. And for those who don't know the lore of Tails Runner, I'm gonna quickly go. All you do in this fucking game is run. I am not joking.
That's
What
a
you
great
do
game.
is running.
Is
you
it
are
Temple
racing
Run the
other
video
people.
game?
No, it is not. And I was super good at the ice map, so I always would join in the ice map ones and I would win. And I'm like, ha ha ha. But if I was on other maps, I sucked.
Oh my
I
gosh.
could only do ice map. I was exclusively good at ice map. That was it.
What
They
happened to the
don't. They
game?
don't have. The game's gone now. It's again. I've seen many smokes a cigarette. I've seen many an MMO come and go.
So I'm gonna be honest. I kind of there's a lot of MMOs that kind of come and go, but this is kind of like just the pure end for Destiny. That's why everyone's kind of losing their minds about it. You know, it'd be like if
Yeah.
the worst part is like Destiny was on a scale that was similar. Like when it was good, it was on a scale that could be topped close to, if not, I wouldn't say WoW level, but it's definitely on the Final Fantasy 14 level of player base, right? It was
Yeah.
decently sized.
Mm.
So it'd
I
be
mean,
like
would you
if
say
Final
it was
Fantasy.
like akin to like Warframe then?
Well, I'd say it's akin to Warframe. Yeah, akin to Warframe as
Yeah.
well. So like
Yeah,
those.
'cause that's how people would compare the two.
If I had to compare
Yeah.
it, World of Warcraft is on top just because the amount of people that play that game is
Oh my
absurd.
gosh.
And then there's
Over
Final
the
Fantasy
years.
14, which is right underneath it because that one is
Mhm.
basically chewing on its heels at this point.
Still.
And then there's Warframe, and then there's Destiny.
Is Warframe an MMORPG?
It's an MMO light.
I think it's just
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Oh.
play. Yeah,
You could play with
You
a
can
bunch of
play
people.
completely by yourself.
You could play
but you can
completely by
play-
yourself.
yeah.
You can still it's a play by yourself, and you can still play with other people. It's just you're not playing in like the 75 person raids or whatever, you know?
Right,
Yeah,
and that's
I
why I
would-
feel like kind of it fits the same
I would say
area.
Warframe is an MMO to the level of like Helldivers.
Yeah.
Haven't played Helldivers
yeah.
either.
Oh my
we haven't
god.
played Helldivers.
You need to play
I'm
Helldivers, it's
fixing
good.
that.
You pretty much you can like meet up with other people in like a hub area and then
Yeah.
play missions with people, but like there is no like massive.
There's no like massive
no
like
big
75
biggest
player
you're gonna
raids
get
or
is,
anything
like,
else.
Yeah,
The
nothing.
biggest
like
you're
that.
gonna get is like a full squad raid, and that's about
Yeah.
it.
That's
Oh.
basically.
Mm.
But
Maybe some
basically,
like clan stuff, but that's it's really just deployment.
I mean, they have clans.
yeah.
Yeah,
where you
there's
can
a
do
whole
stuff.
clan
That's about the
system. and
that's about the biggest MMO thing they have.
There is
Mhm,
also
mhm.
like the entire fucking trading the entire economy of that
Oh, the
game.
trading.
Oh yeah,
economy's
the trading
nuts.
economy is a
And-
little crazy.
Oh gosh.
As a dude who used to
Yeah.
ethically acquire rare drops,
Uh-huh.
it goes pretty big. They have a whole like
Yeah.
stock tracking site for it too. It's kind of crazy.
Hey, Elio, quick question. Why did you
Yes?
say ethical like that? Just asking.
Be-
Just
Because I knew a lot of not ethical people.
Well, yeah.
What do you
I mean,
mean
that's like
by
RuneScape.
What are ethics?
That's
Something I don't think any of us have.
A suggestion.
It's yeah, exactly. It's
Ethics are
right?
optional. Profit is always.
oh my goodness.
Exactly.
that's why I bet my entire
know.
house mortgage on red. Let's go.
There is,
Well,
there
that's
is also
fucking dumb.
gambling. There is
Let's
also
go.
gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Woo!
Let's
Let's
go
go
Dating sim in the
gambling!
game.
There is also a dating sim in the game. You
Oh
can
my
get
God.
you can get gilfs and stuff. It's awesome.
Oh, okay. Maybe I need
Let's-
to look into those.
Hey yo,
In
Gil.
what?
Yes,
War-
guys,
Warframe.
Guys,
Warframe
question.
as a dating sim.
guys, question.
Yeah.
You guys have anything to add to this topic? Because we still got a lot of topics to go through.
Not
Oh, yeah, no, I'm
really.
good.
Besides,
No.
like,
Not really.
I only
It's
know it at
sad.
the surface level because I only really cared about it since I did quite literally everything that Destiny 1 had to offer. So I felt
Yeah.
I like going into the business aspect of it because I haven't seen a company crash as hard as this ever. Basically, they're at like
Yeah,
what is it,
that's fair.
$739 million impairment loss. Basically, even if Sony was to sell off Bungie, they couldn't sell it for what they spent on it now.
yeah.
No, absolutely
Yeah.
not.
It's not good.
Yeah, and at this point, they just want to watch it crash and burn.
At this point, they don't want it to crash and burn, but at this point, it's like we can't we
It
we
already
can't
has.
kill
There's
this
no
thing.
other
Damned if you
option.
do, damned if you do, damned if you don't.
Yeah, it's like,
No,
there's no
like-
winning here. You either eat a huge loss, and I'm gonna be honest, if they close down Bungie, 30% of their stock just sold instantly.
Mhm.
It is not gonna eat, it is gonna chew them up.
I guess my one question for you would be, what is the ideal case?
The ideal
What is
case
the
is
ideal
this.
case?
They keep
in Bungie's
Bungie-
favor.
Yeah,
in Bungie's
no,
favor,
Bungie's
yeah.
cooked. Bungie's cooked.
Oh, okay.
They're
Yeah,
they're
okay.
gonna they're gonna get layoffs. The best thing they could
Oh,
do
yeah.
is somehow pull Marathon around. They'd have to introduce single player modes that you don't require. You'd basically have to pull a Final Fantasy 14 with less staff than Final Fantasy 14 did.
Yeah.
Oh god. Talking
That
about
is the
OG.
only win condition
OG.
Yeah, talk
Bungie.
about the meteor.
Yeah.
Destiny needs a
Gosh.
Realm Reborn. That's crazy.
No,
That's
no,
fucking
Marathon. The thing is
no.
this. It'll have to
I
be
like Realm
Marathon.
Reborn.
Marathon.
I remember
No,
it
no,
was
no,
good.
no. This A Realm Reborn is a redo of the
Yes.
base game. of
OG,
Final Fantasy
yeah.
14. There was
Yeah.
the original Final Fantasy 14 that really
They
really
suck.
sucked.
Yeah.
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 But then there's a Realm Reborn, which in my opinion not as bad as people say, but
It's
it is-
the only
it is
problem I have with
it is a
it.
slog.
The only problem with Final Fantasy Reborn is just the post patches, which are just drag on. I like the main.
Yeah,
the main
gotta
game is
get started on
fine,
that.
but the post patches, my gosh, are just they are boring.
Oh yeah.
I'm on the post patch right now.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
You got
Yeah.
this.
I will say
Back,
this.
You got this, man.
Think about this way, Yannicka. The moment you get to Heaven's Word, it goes up to like a 10.
Oh yeah, nice.
There's hot elves.
Something
There are
like that.
hot elves to look forward to.
There are hot elves.
Let's go.
Yes, but
Unfortunately, you don't
so I guess the
get
next
fun
one then.
buns.
we shall go on to the next topic. And the next topic is, do you guys know what a Disney adult?
I do.
You know what a Disney
You know what a
is?
Disney adult
Pretty
is?
good idea.
I do.
Oh my
I would
gosh.
think I do.
You know what,
Wife
Indy?
being
Since
one.
you know so much about it, I'll let you speak about it first.
Ooh, okay. An oversimplification is that a Disney adult is basically exactly what it sounds like, an adult that loves Disney. But I need you to understand this love of Disney is like somebody who is really into anime with figurines, going to cons all the time, having memorabilia everywhere, which in and of itself is not a bad thing. However, Disney adults tend to be like very Disney coded. So they'll have all this stuff in their house, they'll wear it. Basically, going to Disney is like their pilgrimage for a like. They love it. They love it so much.
It's like a fucking
Look at
religious
me. Don't do
experience.
that. No. You can't be doing that. Look at me.
Why?
You don't get to back
Yep.
out of this. You know what's going on.
You don't get back out of this.
You don't get to.
You don't get to.
Oh
Get over here.
No backing out.
Yeah.
No backing out.
No backing
No
out.
backing
No
out.
backing out.
No backing
No
out.
backing out. No
No
backing
backing
out.
out.
No backing out.
No
You don't get to
backing
run
out.
away.
No
You don't get to
backing
run
out.
away. You
No
don't get to
No
run away.
backing out.
But yeah, so that's I can only ever really describe them as like extreme Disney weeaboos. But
Oh.
again, they will only ever talk about
Oh.
Disney. They'll tell you all about their Disney trip. They'll be like, "Oh, the magic of Disney." And you're maybe wondering, "Andy, how do you know so much? How are you so knowledgeable in this?" I know someone like this.
Do you? Okay,
I didn't
wait.
know
I
it
have
was
a
that
question then. I have a
I'm a Disney
question then,
adult.
Andy.
I didn't know it
Andy.
was that extreme.
No, it gets
Mhm.
even
Oh, I know,
worse.
it's
The
extreme.
question.
Worse?
Question.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
How much credit card debt do they put in to go to Disney every year? How
I'm not
much?
answering that question because you don't want to know the answer to that question.
Oh,
If you know the
yeah,
answer to the
yeah.
question, you're going to be really
That is-
upset.
It is a legitimate
So-
question for
So,
Disney adults.
so to put it in perspective, Yannicka, people actually have been going into debt just to go
Yeah.
to Disney every year.
Yeah.
And the worst part is they keep taking out credit cards. And
keep doing
others, the worst part is some people. So did you know that they have like mansions that you can buy that are actually in the park that you can just live in?
Yes.
Yeah.
People have been taking
I
out
did
credit
not know
cards to
that.
buy that.
Oh, okay.
It
Like,
is-
I knew there were those that like Disney, but I didn't know it was that extreme.
There are some people that make it their life like Disney,
And
and
here's the thing: do they live in Florida?
no,
Some
Yeah,
Better live
not
in
not
Florida.
all of
They
them.
don't.
No.
Not all of
No,
them.
a
Sometimes,
lot
yes,
of them
sometimes
don't.
no.
At least you get a discount if you live there.
No.
Yeah.
It's like.
It's
not-
buck.
okay. You
Let-
know
let Elliot
how.
say.
You know like the stereotypical weebs who like try to speak Japanese, like
Yeah. Yeah.
like shit that.
Yeah.
Picture that, but it's based. This is me speaking from my experience because some parts of my family
Oh
are
no.
Disney adults.
Oh
Oh,
no.
I feel so sorry for. I'm so
Ima-
sorry for you.
Yeah, it's fine, but some of them like the best way, but they try to put on like a Disney character accent. Almost.
It is
like,
as cringe
the
as it
man-
sounds.
That's
yeah,
so
like
bad.
the mannerisms and such of in the like vocal patterns of a Disney character. They
Would you
wear
like me to
that.
give? Would you like me to give you an
Bonjour,
example?
Mr. Tweety.
Yes,
Um,
please,
You
yes,
have a
please,
nice
do it.
day.
Indy.
Okay.
Before you do so, I just need chat to understand something. Chat. We're VTubers. We're already cringe, and we're cringing at this.
Well, that's because
Not
that's
cringe.
because it's an external. It's an
Yeah, how
external.
dare
form of
you?
cringe.
Fuck you, I
Yeah.
cringe.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm kind of cringe.
How dare you? How
Okay.
dare
Same
you?
titties.
Cringe.
I do love titties. That's a good.
Yes.
Titties are great.
And I,
Yeah,
Um,
exactly. They're
they
great.
kind of speak like this, and they're like,
Oh,
"Oh,
no.
I had such a lovely
No,
day
no.
at Disney
Oh
today."
my
They
god!
have-
Oh.
They have
Oh.
fucking
Yeah.
slang too
Yeah.
that I don't know, but can only
no.
imagine. I got to eat breakfast with Cinderella, and she was a delight type fucking shit, you know. And I don't want to keep doing that because it makes me hurt on the inside.
My brain
don't
already
blame
hurts, and it's just getting
Yeah.
worse.
Don't blame
Hey, why do you
Yeah.
keep doing that? Why do you keep doing? Wait, hey, baby, hey, no,
Huh?
no, you gotta, no, you gotta look at me in the eyes.
Okay.
Okay, good boy.
Molly?
Hey. Yeah, thank you. I feel
Oh, I'm
better.
sorry.
better.
Hold on,
yeah, I
hold
feel
on.
better.
Pet. Wait, what's your pronouns? Okay, good boy. All right.
Oh, that hits.
Oh,
That's a good. I like that.
Please don't make
God,
it.
you're so adorable.
Indy,
Oh.
please, for the love of God, do not make one of the two femboys here come on stream.
Whoa.
Oh well, actually, wait.
Which
Only,
one of
only
us
the
was close?
femboys are restricted.
Yeah.
Only
Which one
the
of us was
femboys are
close?
restricted.
You
All right,
good?
boys,
Don't
I'm
turn it
50%
on me.
free.
You're
I
the
don't
fucking host. Don't turn it on me. I'm the host. This has to be the host.
No.
Is that how this works?
Sigh. I
What?
love you, bro. You're awesome.
Yeah.
Wait, right?
Wait, what the fuck?
You.
I'm the helper, reason.
That is
No.
true.
Actually, you got a point. Continue.
So the reason I wanted to bring up this topic is because I just learned about this, but what I just learned was
What?
actually worse.
You just learned about Disney
Did
adults. I'm so
you?
sorry.
No,
I only gave
no,
a general. What did you learn?
I learned that Disney is now catering to these adults as their
Yes.
main
Yeah.
market share.
Yeah.
They're no longer
Yeah.
catering to kids as much as they are the Disney adults.
Yes,
Yes.
Disney nostalgia. That's like the
Uh,
primary.
They have
demographic of it.
weaponized nostalgia. They have bars
Sorry,
in Disney
look me
World.
in the eyes. Who has money? Children or adults?
Adults do.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Why would they spend their time catering to people who don't have money when they could spend their time catering to those who will?
You see, I
Yeah.
have the actual answer to that.
Mhm.
It's dumb.
Because it's
to-
normal.
No, because here's the thing. Ow. Thank you for the follow, but ow. But here's here's my point.
Yeah.
My point is this: if you are Disney, right? You cater to
Yeah.
kids for all your entertainment, right?
Yeah.
You technically, in a weird way, you get the more people as they grow up.
Yeah.
They come and spend more money.
Yeah.
My point is this: by focusing on the adult, as they have been, and not as much on their media, which has been actually bad for like the last 5-6 years, they have lost
Mhm.
people to the point where Star Wars is losing money, and to the point where even Hasbro says we can't sell Star Wars toys anymore. They
do have
will
to say, I see a
unintentionally
lot
end
of-
themselves. They
I've
will
seen
end
a lot
themselves.
of Star Wars stores at my discount store that I go
That's-
and buy things
That's
at.
the point. That is the
Yeah.
point. Like Hasbro have already said, their Star Wars used to be like, you put Star Wars on it, it's gonna sell. Now it's, if you put Star Wars on it, we're not gonna be able to sell it.
Mhm.
So
Let it die.
it's basically at this point. But this is my point, though.
Ah.
I understand what they're trying to do in catering to the adults. But I'm saying in the long run, it's going to be their downfall because they're not going to have any new customers. Because no one has nostalgia for Disney right now.
I
Bro,
mean, name,
I think
name,
that's
name
why
the last
they're.
good Disney movie. Name the last good Disney movie.
Frozen.
Moana?
I don't know
You
if
know,
that came
I'll
out
look at
beforehand.
I looked at Moana.
Moana was after Frozen.
Frozen's
then yeah,
decent.
Moana.
Frozen's decent.
Encanto? When was that?
Encanto's also
I don't
really
know.
good.
Watching
I don't
Encanto.
remember.
I never
Encanto's
seen
really
that
one either.
good.
Encanto's
I haven't
really
seen
good.
I went
Frozen with
to
Chess
the
X.
movie. It was released around when it was released around Thanksgiving. So, which is fun fact. If a movie is released around Thanksgiving, it's basically the studio saying we don't believe this movie is going to do well
Really?
because Thanksgiving is absolutely terrible for movie sales. Yes. But my
Oh, yeah.
wife and
Yeah.
I were like thinking about, oh, let's go to see a movie because it had been a while. And we saw Encanto on there and we're like, what the fuck is this? So we went and we're like, oh, it's a Disney movie. And we actually had a really lovely time and it did end up doing really well. But Disney had actually planned that for that movie to fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hoppers
Encanto-
was
Encanto's
good, but I
beautiful.
don't think it was a Disney movie.
Wait, Hoppers? Wait, what is Hoppers?
Hoppers is a Disney movie that was literally released this year. It was good, but I don't think it counted as a Disney movie. It didn't feel like Disney.
I think my problem is
Was
I
it
didn't even know
released
this
like
movie
Pixar?
existed, and I think that's a
Yeah,
bigger
I've
problem.
never heard of Hoppers.
Yeah.
I've never heard of
Yeah,
that.
there's like
Yeah.
That's
the
but
only
this
thing I've ever seen of that movie is like the clip of the whale being lifted out
Lizard.
of the water or something.
Lizard.
Yeah, the shark or the
Lizard.
lizard.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Lizard.
Oh, is it that movie where you like
Yes.
they go into animal bodies?
lizard,
Yes.
lizard,
Oh.
lizard, lizard,
Thank
lizard,
you, thank you,
lizard.
thank you. I love this.
That is Hopper. That's from Hopper.
Oh,
That was it.
Oh.
that's Disney.
That's Disney.
That's this year?
That's Disney.
That was this year?
That was
That's
this year.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure it was.
I think
Actually,
everyone
no,
kind
now
of
you're gonna
sees the
have me fact
problem
check
now.
that.
Actually, that, like,
Now I gotta check that
I think
shit.
everyone sees the problem now. The fact what
Hey guys, what's going on?
what the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
Andy.
Mother, you Andy! I thought someone
Yeah,
joined our
I
fucking
didn't-
Discord. I was about to.
Yeah.
I didn't want to
Holy
say
crap!
anything.
No, that was this
but-
year. March
my
2nd,
gosh.
2026.
Pick 'em up.
Oh my
Freaking guy
goodness.
out, mate.
What?
Holy moly!
Holy guacamole, man.
Holy
Yeah,
guacamole,
no, I keep
Batman.
on like maybe I'm
Oh
reading
my
this wrong. No,
gosh.
but no. Release date was March 6th, 2026.
You know it's bad
No.
if you don't even hear a Disney movie's releasing.
Mm.
I didn't
I
know
worked
it
on
was
movies a lot,
March.
so I knew about it was coming out. But Elio sucked. Oh my gosh, Elio was so bad.
Not you, Ellie.
Not you, Elio.
Not you.
Not the
you, buddy.
movie.
Not,
No.
not you.
No,
Not
no,
you.
you're
Ellie,
fine.
you're a great
Oh,
bean.
yeah.
You're the best
Yeah,
bean.
it's okay.
You're absolutely king like Elliot.
Look at
Yo, what have you done?
I forgot his
What
name was
have you
Elio.
done?
Okay.
What have you
How
done?
dare
Know
you?
his name?
How dare you?
I just met him.
Man.
Yay! You're back, Elio. Woohoo!
Yay,
Man.
Elio! How could you forget this
Yeah.
bean? How could you?
Yeah. How could you forget his
How
name?
could
His
you
name
forget
is
the bean?
Elio.
You
Okay.
hesitated so
You
much.
fucking didn't remember it.
Okay,
We
Andy-
must
Andy forgets
burn the
too.
bird.
And if you get
I,
Hi, that's me, I am
remember your
Burr.
name, Elio.
I remember.
I just want to call you the other thing.
That's fine. Sure, you can have permission, I guess. No,
Okay.
Nah.
So, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The way I view it is this: Disney is catering to the adults because I honestly do not think in like give it another 10 years they'll have an audience of people who actually have nostalgia for Disney.
That's fine.
Oh no, I think it'll be great because the reason I think it'll
Let
be
them
great is
burn.
because they'll burn, they'll learn from their mistakes, and they'll either get better or someone will buy them.
My uncle really likes Mickey Mouse, but specifically Mickey Mouse. But not in like a Disney adult way. He's just like a character fan, so he
Yeah.
just likes Mickey Mouse.
See, that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, so he
There's a
has like a
difference.
whole little cupboard. You know, it's kind of like how I have my Mitsuri Kanroji shelf for my anime figurines.
So
You
I
have
think
a
there's a
really
difference.
fun
There's a difference. You can have a shelf and be a fan of it. You should not be going into debt for your for your super interests. Like for
Would you
example,
like-
what?
Would you like to know something?
Are you in debt
year
right
when
now?
I-
Under debt.
No. One year when I was at a convention,
Huh?
me and my friends were in line and we were chatting with the people in line because that's what you do at a con.
Yeah.
And they were like, and this person was like, yeah, so I took out like a credit card to be here.
Mother.
We're like-
What?
What?
And we're like, how much did you spend on this convention? And they said, well, you know what? I'm going to have everyone guess a number. Starting with you, Percy. What number do you think this person said to me?
All right, wait, hold on. What con? What con?
I
what
will
con?
not be
Good question.
doxing myself.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Never
well, if it's
mind
con,
then.
are you-
But I
Okay,
will
okay,
say,
yeah,
I will say
yeah.
it is a bigger con.
It is a
Okay,
bigger
bigger
con.
con.
It is a
All
con.
right,
How
all
many
right.
people?
Bigger and
That
less
was
many
that was gonna be my
roughly?
next
A
question.
lot.
I'm getting
A
poked.
lot, a
Okay,
lot,
okay.
a lot.
I'm getting poked.
Got it. Got it. Got it. So
What
I'm
sphere of the internet, if I may ask? Like anime VTubing.
It was an anime con. This is actually
Okay,
before
okay.
VTubing was a
Okay.
thing.
Really? Oh,
Oh,
shit.
before VTubing. Oh,
That's
okay.
pre 2020. Fuck.
Did you say
That's
before
yeah, yeah.
VTubing?
Yes.
Before
before
VTubing became
VTubing.
mainstream.
Oh.
This
yeah, before
is
it became mainstream.
this is in the
Mm.
2010s.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Whoa.
Gosh.
$3,565.
Wait, what was your thing? Hold on.
$3,565.
Okay.
Just to go. Nothing for merchandise.
All right. Nyan.
7,000.
Okay. Elio.
Mm, 20K? I don't know.
Okay.
13K.
It's,
All right. So
Oh no.
10 grand.
I was
oh my
close.
God.
You said 10
Yes.
grand?
Price-
Yeah. I mean,
10
you and I
grand.
were
10
about
grand.
range.
Yeah.
I believe
10
actually
grand.
you said 7 point something.
I said
or did you say
7,000.
I said
Okay.
7,000.
I said
See.
13.
And you said 20. Yeah, so you, Nyan, and Sai win. Woo!
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh,
But yeah,
well,
it was
that's
10
fun.
grand.
Price is right.
10 grand.
But like
to
my
go
thing
to
is
a
like
convention?
you're talking about like the
Oh,
flight,
yeah.
you're talking about the hotels, you're talking about
Yes.
like transportation, food, things like that.
This
Sure.
is a place where
But-
regularly, like this city is so expensive that even just
Okay,
like
yeah.
a 2-day stay can at a hotel can easily cost you like $700. So
Seriously?
yes, this is a very
Yes.
expensive place.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Lauren.
so and that
Oh.
rattled me to my core. That really did.
Yeah.
Because I was like, you spent how like you got out a line of credit to go to a convention?
I'm gonna be honest. I
I'm
don't.
sorry.
I don't feel like people know how to spend money. I honestly believe
Grandfather,
that.
I met someone at a convention that took out a second mortgage to go.
Grandpapa.
Oh my
Actually, that
Uh-huh.
so funny you say
I-
that because that is exactly what I did. I got home and I went to my grandpa and I'm like, you will not believe the tea I'm about
my
to tell
gosh.
you.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my gosh.
Yeah, grandpa
drink
was
some.
a fucking wild guy.
Drink game idea. Every time you never heard a Disney movie, take a drink.
Oh my
Please,
god.
if you do any of the modern
Oh
ones, I'll
my
get drunk. I beg
gosh.
of
I
you.
will.
I'm ready. Please,
Drink
please. I'll drink
that
all of you under the table.
Please
Oh
no.
my gosh.
I will say this though. I will say this.
Like after stream, sure.
That when it comes to like the Disney adults and all everything else like that, it's just shocking to find that people have
Oh,
gone into
massively
debt
shocking.
just to get into Disney. It's
Look.
shocking.
It is
I-
terrifying.
I will respect anyone and everyone's interests. If they want to be
Oh,
obsessed with
oh,
Disney,
yeah.
they can be obsessed with Disney. But if you're going to ruin your life, ruin your financial life
Your life and someone else's life.
and
Yeah,
someone
you spend
else's life,
3K.
because I'm going to be assuming you have children when you're going as well, because usually these Disney.
No,
no,
you're
no, no,
wrong.
no,
No.
you're wrong.
Wrong.
Nope.
I am wrong. I am wrong. I am wrong.
Well, actually,
Oh,
you're
gosh.
both wrong and right. The ones who do it with kids are worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones who
But
have kids
most
are
of the
worse.
Disney adults are single.
Single
Yeah.
and lonely.
Oh man.
All right, got it. I know where to look.
Yeah.
Do not pick up a Disney adult girlfriend. That sounds like a really bad
Don't.
idea.
Oh, there is actually there
Oh.
is an app for that. There
Please
is-
tell
my
me you're
God,
wrong.
no.
I am not
There-
kidding. I am not kidding. It's
No.
called like
There's-
Kingdom
there's-
Magic or like something like that.
There's
Yeah, and it's to connect
dating
Disney adults with
apps.
other. Yes,
It's as
Dating
bad as the
apps.
fucking VR chat dating app.
Huh?
VR chat.
There's a VR chat
I mean,
dating app.
that at least. I mean, I can accept that more.
Don't even accept that one's not good either. They're on the same level in my opinion.
It's for horny shit.
Well, it's
I know
kind of
for
like- it's
horny shit.
It's kind of like, VR chat's like, trying to. I can't defend it.
You can't defend it, mate. You
I
can't
saw
defend
you
it.
I
thinking
can't
about it,
defend
which
it.
is
I
cool.
tried. I was thinking about it.
You
I just-
tried.
I
I'll give you
I
credit, but
tried.
it's on the same level at this point, mate. If you have a Disney adult
Yeah.
dating app and you have a VR chat dating app, I'm sorry, those are the wrong apps for you.
Yeah, I think
I
think
mean-
regardless, you'll get a really, really strange person out of it.
You'll meet someone
No, I'm good,
interesting.
I'm good.
You'll make
good,
someone
I'm
interesting if
good.
as a friend.
Yeah.
Totally make them a friend.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to go pursue it that same way.
I already
Yeah.
have interesting friends. Like, I have this one friend. His name is Yannicka. He's very strange and weird, but he's so entertaining.
He grows tits randomly.
He does grow tits randomly.
That is pretty cool, though. You should keep that up.
It's my superpower. I'm
That was
always
actually one of the wishes.
yeah, that one came from my wife, actually.
Hells yeah.
Okay.
My wife's like, I wish for milk. She didn't specify monkey's paw.
Question. Okay.
Monkey's paw.
What's crazy is like Dion had to choose that monkey's paw, and
Oh my
he
gosh.
chose boobs.
So, question, question.
What do you blame him?
Are you
Maybe
guys
or-
ready for the next topic?
Always, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me hard.
Lay it on
Okay,
us.
because we're going into you guys' topics now.
Ah.
You guys, please tell me you guys brought topics.
I have two
little
topics
I
to bring up.
have like 3 or 4.
Not
yeah,
much.
but-
Okay. Did
I
you
have
bring one
one.
at
I
least?
have one.
You have one. Okay, Indy, what about you?
I brought 2.
I'm actually gonna
brought
cry. You
one.
guys brought topics. I'm gonna cry. No,
I know you have a responsible group this time.
You told
Don't
me.
understand. You don't
I
understand.
literally
I have
so-
so many people that come on the show and they're like, "Oh, I didn't bring a topic." I'm
I
like,
didn't bring it up.
I have been racking my head since you told me on Wednesday, and I was like, "What's considered a hot topic?
What's a
What's
hot
considered a hot take?"
"You now know the
It could
pain."
be
Uh,
anything.
It could
Yeah,
be
it could be
literally
anything. I was like-
anything. Like, is a hot
Yeah.
dog a sandwich?
Yes.
The answer.
Does it have a
sometimes, but
bun or no
Yeah.
bun?
You're just talking
depends.
straight wiener. That's just a hot, like a
Straight
dog.
Wiener.
That's just that's just straight.
Are you raw dogging the hot dog, or are we putting
Oh,
it in
God.
between the buns?
Oh my
Well,
god.
you're at this point. You didn't even need to worry about
You know what,
bringing
yeah,
hot
top-
takes.
top-
You'll just
top-
stop
Wait,
something
wait,
that
wait,
would
wait,
ruin
wait,
it.
wait, wait, wait. Before we get sidetracked, who wants to go first with their topics?
I vote Andy
Why?
because
Yeah.
you told me you were excited about your talk before we were playing Nightwing.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Indy, go
Yeah, yeah,
first.
yeah.
No, because I went first last time on the last show.
Oh.
I don't want to do that
You-
next
Oh
time.
my god,
Oh.
you have the goat eyes and every. Oh my
How
god,
about
I love
this? How about this? You're right.
Yeah,
No one
sure,
goes
go ahead.
first. Yannicka, what's your?
Okay. Okay. People who break
Also,
other
X voted you,
people's
by the way.
Lego builds do it on purpose. There's no whoopsies
Oh my
about
god,
it.
yeah, okay. hold
Wait,
on.
what?
No.
Okay.
No.
People
Say
who
this-
break other people's Lego builds are doing it on purpose. No whoopsies about it.
If
No.
someone broke my Lego build that I spent hours working on, it is death penalty.
Question though.
No.
What happens if you're building it on the table, I slip, and I fall down onto it?
You
I
shouldn't
won't
have slipped
believe you.
next to the table. You shouldn't
I
have
won't
slipped next to
believe
the
you.
table.
Yeah, you should.
I won't believe no
You
whoopsies
should've
about it. I
slipped
won't
next to the
believe you.
table. It is death penalty.
I have
should've
seen
slipped.
so many videos of like Lego builds being destroyed. I'm like, there's no way that this is either A, not scripted, or B, there was no intention.
So-
There's no way.
All I
That's
can
just
picture now is I
so
slip,
bad.
I accidentally break the Death Star, and then Yannicka just pulls out the pistol and finishes me off while I'm
Yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah, that I wish you into hell. I mean, one way or another, you got to get back down there.
Just, I'm sitting you back, T-button.
Like, no, it's just like, oh my goodness. Because here's the other thing. I now remember when I was a kid, as much as I loved building Legos and I hated the feeling of my Legos being destroyed,
Uh-huh.
anytime I saw something else tall and big that was made of Legos, I wanted to break it. I 100% wanted to break it.
Wow.
Here's the thing. I never schemed. I never did it, but I
Mhm.
thought it. Let's
That
be
was an
honest. We
inside
all have
thought.
those moments.
So-
yeah, we all have those moments. You have that little voice in your head like, hey, you should touch that.
Can I be honest? I have a bit of a theory, and this is a little weird to bring up, but I sort of agree with your thing, but I think Lego is a gateway drug.
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
Absolutely, absolutely.
100%.
For example,
Absolutely.
you
see all
go
those colors?
no. You go from Lego, and then you either go to Gunpla or Warhammer.
And both
I
are
actually-
equally as
actually, I-
terrible.
Actually, I
Wow.
can confirm that's actually true because that's the exact pathway I went down.
Same. Same.
Either that or it's Legos into Bionicles until Bionicles go under.
Yes.
Oh my god,
Actually, wait, that's also
Bionicles!
correct.
There
I
are so
love
many
Bionicles.
pitfalls Lego goes into. Don't get your kids
Yeah.
addicted to Lego. It's a pitfall.
It's a
Like a
gateway
Lego-
drug,
Can I-
guys!
Can I tell you all
Lego to
something that I
alcohol.
don't know is sad or not? So please be the judge. Everyone in chat
Oh,
as
yeah.
well.
Okay.
So-
Got you,
growing
heavily, I
up-
got you.
Okay, growing
Mhm.
up, I didn't actually play with Legos.
Really?
Yeah, boy.
My papa never bought us Legos. Not because like of anything, he just didn't buy us Legos. Instead, if y'all know what it is, you know those like little paper cups you use to fill with water after you use mouthwash? They're like Dixie cups. That's
Oh
what
yeah,
Okay.
okay, those,
the
yeah.
little tiny ones.
Little
He
yeah.
gave us those, and I would build, like, we would build with them for hours. Like, we were so quiet.
That's
See, that's
that
not
that
that's
deserves
not,
a hug. That deserves like a
that's so,
hug.
That's
That
so
you get a
freaking cute.
that
That
is
actually
cute.
adorable. That
You
is
need
so
a hug
adorable.
for that. You need a hug for that because that is
Yeah.
that is sad. Because you deserve Legos.
I mean,
yeah.
here's the thing. I think it's creativity.
It's
Because it's
creativity.
Creative.
You need a
so
Lego.
When I was younger, my parents would lock me in the room because I wouldn't do my schoolwork because I was homeschooled. Lock me in a room, and to avoid doing any work, I
Lick it
took
logs.
erasers and a pen, and I always played around with them, thinking that the pens were cannons and that the erasers were people. And I had this
Wait, you
whole
too?
monologue in my
Oh
freaking
my
head
God.
Oh my god.
to
Wait, you
escape
too? Oh my
from
God.
work.
And then
Right?
they're like, son, how did you become a VTuber? And then you're like, I
Thank
feel
you so
like I
much for the
draw from a
follow-up,
very
Karisu.
specific, you know.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Pretty sure
Okay.
all the
wanna know
signs were
what's-
there.
All the signs are there.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
So yeah, I'm gonna be honest because for me it went from Lego, and then immediately went into Gunpla, and then I also
Yeah.
got
For me-
like a bit of Warhammer. So I'm like, it's a gateway
Mm.
drug.
Yeah.
For me,
definitely.
it was Lego into Bionicles into Mega
Mm.
Blocks for the Halo sets
Okay.
into
Mm.
into Warhammer into Gunpla.
Yeah.
I think
for-
we
for
lost
me, it's
Elio.
steep
Elio is
slope.
completely lost. There's no saving Elio.
You guys okay, well actually I think only Andy knows this. Maybe
For the
some-
Lego builds.
you gotta remember, I was diagnosed when I was like
Ah, yeah.
3, when I was like
Yeah.
3 or 4. So.
And that's like, that was no great way drug. That was a straight shot of
That was-
whatever it was.
Well,
That was just
yeah.
cruelty
Art.
by the Lego Corporation at that point.
Yeah.
Like, dude, this is, dude. Okay, here's a quick question. Anyone remember
Oh,
hex
God.
bugs?
Oh god, I do.
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, please tell me you didn't get
Oh
hit
my
by
god, I
that
feel so
too.
validated. Oh my god, I'm so validated. I'm not old.
In
You are
me,
I'm among my people.
in me and my youngest siblings' room, so for a little bit of context, my dad was a carpenter and
Oh, no.
and an engineer, right? So
Uh-huh.
Oh,
because we wanted
I had to
to,
double check.
we built a hex bug track that went like 3 times around me and my siblings' room on the wall, and we just put our hex bugs in that, and that was like our white noise to sleep to.
But- That's
so
actually cool, but what the
That's
hell?
so
Crazy.
cool. That's cool as shit.
That's
Like-
that's actually really decent. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
That's
the other
actually
thing
really
was
awesome.
like the other thing was like Nerf guns. That was my first actual big autism thing.
Yeah,
I
that
shot
makes sense.
someone in the eye with a Nerf gun.
I got
Go
I,
ahead, though.
I
I
got
I
into
shot a lot of
airsoft.
people in the eye with Nerf
I got into
guns.
airsoft for a bit.
If it
Ooh,
wasn't
airsoft's
like
nice.
Airsoft.
if it was legal in my state, I would have gone into airsoft like really
Such-
fucking early.
It's
on.
really cool.
It's so fucking cool. I love it. but I can't.
Honestly, if Lego's a gateway drug into Gunpla, Nerf is a gateway drug into airsoft. and
It really
paintball.
freaking is.
Yeah, it really.
It's like you
really
up. It's
freaking
like you.
is.
It's like you upgrade into it. Like you're playing a civilization
Yeah.
game, and you're just slowly unlocking like revolution.
Yeah.
You just unlock the muskets in freaking civilization. You're like, yes, going to go conquer
Yeah.
Europe now.
Like, but instead of me
Conquer
getting to
Europe now.
I'm trying so hard to hold my
instead
tongue.
of me,
Don't hold your tongue.
Don't
Don't
hold your
say it.
tongue.
like instead of me,
It's a
being
great
able
way
to
into the
fucking-
school. It's a great way to
What?
school, that's for sure.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Twitch. It was nice knowing you. I will never see you again because this is my last stream. Goodbye. Oh my
This
god,
is
we are
why
so.
I love
I'm
you,
so-
Neon. This is why I love you.
That was good. That was good.
Oh
Never
my god,
changed.
Lego was the gateway to VTuber. I don't think.
Gateway to
Wow.
VTubers?
No,
that's
no.
like
The
any-
the gateway to VTubers is Pokemon.
No,
Oh,
the gateway to
Disagree.
VTubers-
anime.
Dis-
Just anime in general.
Anime
Yeah, I would
leads
say
you to
anime in
VTubers.
general.
Anime in
It's
general,
either,
because
like,
there's so many
anime
genres.
Or, it's either like anime or like RP like site forums or something. Some shit like
Yeah.
that.
The Gaia
No.
Online. If anything, Gaia Online is a gateway to VTubing.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know either.
Oh, poor
I don't
baby.
know.
Hey, listen,
poor
you get it,
baby.
you get it, right? You get it.
I get it.
Guys,
I just
guys,
never
look,
heard of that
look,
game
God.
before.
guys,
I didn't get to
look,
say it.
guys, look, the old people
I've heard
are
of a lot of
talking
games.
together. I wonder what cryptic language they're speaking. It must be
I
an
don't
ancient
know.
tongue.
Gaia Online was a
What did that tongue do?
forum. Was
Don't-
a community forum. I'm going to tell you this because you both, all three of you over here, need to know this.
I know what fucking Gaia is,
Very
bro.
different.
Okay,
Well,
then
too
then
bad you
only
get to know
these two.
anyways.
Sky
YouTube is a
Online
gateway
was a
to arson.
forum that basically it was
Go.
like an anime forum before they got really super popular. You could have a little avatar, you talk. There's a lot of RP. There's a lot of hangout. It was actually a lot of fun. It's still going.
Proto VR chat.
It's very different, but it's so different now, sadly.
It's
So,
proto VR
like-
chat.
Sadly.
I didn't get into anime until like 2012. So
Oh.
like
Okay,
it
like,
was.
You got into it
That's
sooner than
late,
I
that's
did,
late.
actually.
Okay, LARPer.
I got into anime.
It was huh? What? What?
That's what fucking
Okay,
Elio
LARPer.
said.
Okay,
Oh.
Fucking
LARPer.
LARP.
LARPer.
Oh my
Wow.
god, Elio, savage.
That's still
Oh, my.
over a decade
Like,
of like stuff.
I just
Fuck.
no.
I-
Trust me. It went like this. It was anime,
Mhm,
con,
mhm.
Mhm.
nothing else. It was just.
I have
anime,
never been to a
and
con.
nothing else.
Neither. have
It was
I.
like
Okay,
once
then.
I
Yeah,
got
I've been
to a
to a
con,
con.
I'd never
I
had money
consumed
to.
so much anime.
I've never had money.
Yeah, I get it.
It's one of those
That's
things of
valid.
like, for me,
Plus sounds
the way I got into, well, that too actually. For me, it was anime, which Beyblade got me into like anime, Pokemon,
You
and everything
waste.
else like that. And then I got into Dragon Ball via the Dragon Ball Budokai Tenkaichi, 3 via the PS2. And then I fully got
Oh.
into anime via Old Noah Zero, which was the first mecha anime I watched, which is like the first, like, because everyone watches Dragon Ball, everyone watches Pokemon, Beyblade,
I was
sort
about
of
to say.
similar. But like Old Noah was something actually niche, So that got me into anime. And then I watched all of Naruto. I watched all of like 15 different animes. And by the time I was done, I was like, "Yep, definitely anime." That was like definitely a big thing for me. And then I watched Gundam, like most of the series.
Oh my goodness, Gundam Wing.
Gundam Wing. I rewatched the original series again.
Gundam Wing.
Oh.
I should love Gundam Wing.
Char.
But yeah, no, like I knew like Dragon Ball and Pokemon back
Yeah.
in like early 2000s, but it wasn't until like I watched my first intro to anime, like on my own discovery, was Rosario plus Vampire.
I loved Rosario Vampire.
Yeah, that
Wait, what's
that
the
was
plot of that
crazy.
one? I feel like I've heard of it, but I don't remember.
They had a lot
have
of
a-
plot, all right.
I have a question. Did you
What?
read the
Hmm.
manga or did you just watch the anime, Nyan?
I just watched the anime, but I know what happens in the manga because my
Okay.
friend was really into it, and I'm like, they ruined it.
They.
Oh my
But the
gosh.
plot-
So you go.
The
you
plot
go
was
with the plot.
basically a human stumbled into the monster realm and basically ends up going to school with a bunch of other monsters, and he has to hide the fact that he's a human.
Yeah.
Basically.
Wait,
And it's a heavy ecchi anime.
I
and
know what
there's
you're
a
talking
lot
about.
Of titties
I
and
watched
a
it,
lot of panties, and it's crazy.
but I thought you were talking about. Okay, so this problem. I thought you were talking about Vampire Nights. I watched both.
Not
Mm-mm.
Vampire Nights.
Nah, not Vampire
Different
Night.
Vampire.
I know.
Different.
I watched
different
both.
Vampire. Yeah.
I do
my
have
my
to say-
wife loves Vampire Night.
Vampire
We saw
Nights
Yuki
really
Cross
good.
at the con.
I do have to say, the manga though for Rosario Vampire, and I added that to the topic now actually,
Oh,
because that's
boy.
a really good thing if you'd like to
Take.
segue into another topic.
We are going into another topic, by the way.
Okay, may I introduce a topic?
Yes, you may introduce
This is,
them.
this is an added one because Neon gave me the idea.
Oh,
thank
no.
Oh
you.
boy.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Basically, this is more of a problem with older animes. There's some
Oh
examples
my
of it
gosh,
nowadays,
I
but this
know.
is more of an issue
Mm.
with older animes, I would say.
Uh-huh.
Adding fan service to manga that did not have as much of it. I bring
Mm.
this up because Rosario Vampire, the manga, didn't actually have that much fan service.
No.
There was some
Mhm.
funny little things, but for the most part, it was
Oh.
actually very like story and plot driven. Like they didn't really need it. The anime, however, decided to go up in scale in their ecchi
Over the top.
over the
Ah.
top. I'm talking
Over
bouncing
the
bahoobles,
ass
High
shots,
school DxD
panty
levels.
shots, high school DxD levels.
Yes.
Damn.
It was wild.
Yeah.
And it's really jarring because,
Yeah.
you'll watch the anime and go, oh, this is like Gooner Slop type dealio. Then
It
you'll
is
read the
100%
manga and
Gooner.
go, this isn't like
This is a
Where's all
good
my
story.
Where's all my goonerness?
This
Where's
is
all
a
my
good
Gooner?
story.
This is a
I-
good
Yeah.
story.
Yeah.
Another
Hmm.
one they did it is Chibi Vampire, aka I believe the anime was called Canon.
Mhm.
But
Ah.
it goes
You mean
by
Kanan?
Chibi Vampire when it's in the manga form. That had a whole bunch of fan service added. There was fan service in the original, but the anime just toned it up for whatever reason. I'm like, the story is really beautiful in this. Why did you
Amazing.
do that? I know.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. If when
Crazy.
something has too much fan service, it actually just straight up turns me off from the anime. Like, I'm gonna be. I could not get into
There's
High
a
School
time and a
DxD,
place.
Too much fan service. I could not get into High School of the Dead. Too much fan service. I
Oh my
could not get
gosh.
into Rosario Vampire because again, too much fan service. It just ruins the story for me because I'm just like, I'm here for the story. I am not here for the titties. Show
For
me
Read
your
the manga.
story.
Yeah,
I
read the
will-
manga. Yeah.
I will
I-
look into it.
I think they do that because one, money. That's probably why they do it.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
probably it. And
Oh, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
that's probably it. Honestly, that's probably the way they
Yeah.
do it. I feel like
So-
if other people it just depends on the director. Honestly.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, it really like Andy said, old anime. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
They learn quickly after I think 2014, 2015 that
There was a
hey,
shift, yeah.
We have, I don't know, follow the manga, follow the source material. We don't have to worry about whether people are going to like this.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
they had the code the entire time. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
Oh my
that
god.
thing is still my anime list #1.
So
All
good.
right,
That's a good one.
like it
The
was,
thing is this,
it was like
you-
start
you-
doing the manga. It's better.
There's one thing I have realized when it comes to any sort of entertainment medium, and that is the people directing the movie, TV show, or anything are usually not the people who wrote the manga. So,
No.
Yeah, no.
and
No.
there's a weird. This is the one thing I've noticed. Specifically, this is what happened during The Witcher and everything else like that. There's two things that usually occur with this. One, the guy who's making it just wants to make the most money as possible, so he throws in something that he thinks everyone will enjoy, right? Which is ecchi. Or they think they're better than the original author, and thus change the story to fit to their designs.
I
God.
disagree with that second part.
The second part, yeah.
If I
Well,
may. If I may, like
You could disagree.
because I feel like your thing with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is a really good example. The reason why the
Mm.
original FMA was different than Brotherhood is because the manga was still ongoing
Yes.
and they had to
Yes,
clear
yes,
up
yes.
the anime. So they
Yeah.
fixed it because they didn't know a lot of the things that were going to come, or
Yeah,
they,
they
did
figured
and they
it-
didn't want to
they tried to
spoil
figure
it.
out.
Oh, I
Yeah.
fully
Tried to
agree.
figure it out.
The thing is this
Well,
though,
I mean-
I fully agree with you on that one because that one does make sense because the manga was not finished, right? I think the
Well,
reason I
that's a lot
pointed
of
out
them
though,
too, though.
yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah,
of
that
them
was a lot of
Gintama.
Yeah.
Gintama
Gintama.
spoke truth in that, where it's basically like they'll start at the exact same time and the anime will get too far ahead and they have to end up like making up something on the fly, or like
Or go through
they're
filler
going at the same
hell.
time, they
Yeah.
go through
Yeah.
filler hell and they can never catch back up. Like yeah, they explained it perfectly.
Bleach.
So-
I was
Piece.
literally
One
thinking of that
Piece.
scene. I just didn't know where it was.
Yeah.
So, like-
From Gintama.
I think the thing is this is like I kind of agree. I agree with your sentiment on that one. Is like usually if they haven't caught to the manga, that's an understandable reason, right? Like if you haven't caught to the manga, there's not enough story to work with, so you kind of just have to go with something, right?
Yeah.
I think the reason I brought up The Witcher is because there were stories you could have worked with and followed the path of,
Yeah.
you just chose not to do
No.
it.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
that's when you cross into
Those-
you just
yes.
thinking you're better than the guy who wrote the story, which what they said too, so it makes me mad.
Oh yeah, well, and
That's
that's the thing. It's
shady.
like I
Mhm.
don't know if it's like they always know that, oh hey, I'm better, but I think it's for sure they're like, I don't like this one part, so therefore I'm gonna change it. And now it's like, oh crap, I changed one part, let me change this next part, and it just spirals. And he's just like, by the point of the entire fan base being like, oh hey, this is trash. He's like, oh, it is. Oh,
I like how we're
You just
talking
don't
about,
get
like screenwriters changing things for other mediums, and it's like I like how you bring up Witcher, but you didn't bring up the Halo TV show.
I
Wow.
try to
Shut
not
up.
think of that
Shut the
one.
fuck
I don't like to
up.
think about that one. I don't want to think about. No, fuck you on that one.
Shrapnel.
I don't think it.
that was just so
Why
bad.
did you make me? I don't
so
wanna remember
a
that.
bad adaptation.
I don't
sorry,
like
I'm
that.
sorry. There is no Halo TV show. There is no Halo TV
There is
show.
no Halo
TV
Good
show.
job.
There is no Warren
There's no
Bossing
Halo
say.
TV show. There's
There is no Warren Buzzing say.
There's no Warren
Quick
Bossing
question for
say.
all of you. Quick question.
What?
Hi, yes.
Tell me if you've seen it. If you've seen both, what was worse, the Halo show as a TV adaptation, or Pacific Rim, the Pacific Rim sequel? Which was worse?
You know, here's the difference. I physically do not want to watch Halo. Period. I've watched it a bit. I don't want to watch it again. I could stomach watching Pacific Rim 2 as bad as it is. I could go through it again. I cannot get through Halo again. You know why? Because
There's no Warren Buzzing saying.
when it comes to
There's no Warren
Halo,
Buzzing saying.
it's when it comes to Halo, it's such a bastardization of the series that it makes me want to puke out of my own eyeballs.
They just
When you see Master Chief,
I hate
like,
that my dad likes it.
when you see Master Chief with his helmet
dad
off
has bad
boning
taste.
someone, I'm sorry,
I
but that's just
know.
that's not Halo.
That's
When you
not
see
Halo.
humans in the Covenant, that's not Halo.
No.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no.
No,
I
the
know
Covenant
Warren
wants
liked
to.
it.
Oh my god.
You know,
But
you know-
There's actually good news about that. Actually,
oh,
Hi, Andy.
do you want to know who apparently is trying to buy the rights to the Halo TV show?
Me.
Who?
Are you-
Yes, Andy.
That makes sense. Andy would do a perfect job.
I trust Andy with it full-heartedly.
Actually,
Yes.
no, it's what's his name? My brain is blanking. It's he's making he did Christopher Nolan. Yeah, Christopher Nolan.
There you go.
Oh.
Whoa, yeah. John's going crazy.
Sorry, I cracked my neck.
Crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, I love doing that. Oh, it's
Yeah.
so
I had a
So
bone
good,
out of
yeah.
place in my neck once.
Ooh, that felt good.
But you know, no, Christopher Nolan's thinking about buying the rights to do a Halo TV show, and I think he'd do a better job, honestly.
As long as it's not M. Night Shyamalama.
Yeah. M. Night Shyamalan. Yeah.
good. I call it. I say that too. Percy and I have discovered we actually have a lot of comments. That's all we've really-
Yep. We're both old. We both say Shabalama Ding Dong. What else is there?
M.
We're
Night
funny.
Shyamalama Ding Dong.
Yes, we're funny.
I
We're
will
both
say this
beautiful.
though.
Yep.
Are you guys ready for another topic?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Does
sure,
anyone
sure,
else want to
sure.
go with a topic, or do they want to save it so I could do a topic?
We can go for one of your topics if we want to return to other topics.
Oh, well, I got my list here. I was just curious if you guys wanted to do your topics first, or I can go to mine.
I can bring up a more lighthearted topic. That's funny.
Yeah. Let's. do
Sure, go
lighthearted
ahead. Let's
topic.
do your
All right.
lighthearted.
So recently there was
Johnson.
Uh-huh.
There was a Counter-Strike 2 tournament. Now, for those of you who do not know, Counter-Strike 2 is a first-person shooter. It is like the staple first-person shooter bomb defuse. It is like the original.
Yeah.
Percy does give that bold energy.
Even though it's CS2 and not
Yeah.
CS.
I mean, yeah, because Counter-Strike came out first.
Yeah.
Then Counter-Strike then Counter-Strike Global Offensive came out, and then Counter-Strike Global Offensive became Counter-Strike 2. So recently, Team Spirit, that was competing in the tournament, their head coach came down sick, so he couldn't go with them to this tournament. And their other side head coach was having some passport troubles, so he couldn't go with the team to the tournament. But they needed a head coach. So you know what they did?
Yes, I do. I read this one.
They took a stuffed animal, named it what's his name again? Jab Jabbit. His name is Jab Jabbit.
Okay.
He
Is
is
it their
a
head
frog.
coach?
He is a frog stuffed animal and named him their head coach. And mind you,
Okay.
he with Jab Jabbit as their head coach, every player improved. He had as head coach, based on 6 maps, he has a 100% win rate. He
Shout
on the
out
last-
to our
on the-
homie, that
on the
frog
last
puppy.
51 rounds, I believe they won 42 of them. So
Yay!
Damn,
our
go Jab
coaches
Oh my
are
God.
Jabbage,
Go
best
Jab
head
Jab.
coach ever in CS2 history.
So did they fire
what-
the other two?
I mean,
Like I just want everyone's thoughts on this.
you know what I think? I
I
think those two
have
are out
no
of
idea.
job.
I think
Yeah, I think those two are out of a job too, yeah.
I think all head coaches are out of a job.
I mean, honestly, maybe coaches are worth getting it wrong.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
like
It gives me the same vibes. Oh, you go.
no, you first.
Ladies
No,
first.
you go.
Ladies.
Okay, then I'll go.
It gives me the same vibe as that cat that became mayor of the town.
Oh yeah, I
Oh my
love that
God,
one.
yes.
Oh my word.
I like how someone like a
Oh.
cat can become mayor of the town and it's still functioning.
Oh yeah, no, it's great.
Right?
I love
mean,
that.
You
look,
don't have all the political bull crap in the head.
Yeah, exactly.
It
You
just
can't
cat
bribe the
mealies.
cats. The cat doesn't
You
care.
can't. Yeah, the cat does not care.
Do you know what
Yeah.
that means?
Huh.
Yannicka for mayor. Let's go.
Hey, let's go.
Let's do it.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'd vote for
Yannicka for
Yannicka.
mayor!
Then Yannicka for mayor.
Yannicka, when you're mayor, what is your decree on fines?
They shall be exposed.
Oh my.
I give a vote.
Maybe my vote, I guess.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Oh my god, but yeah, like it's
How
insane.
Free the thighs.
Free the thighs.
Free the thighs.
But
Oh.
But you
like,
guys have anything else to add to this topic, or should we go into another one?
I mean, I think it's just crazy in the first place.
I think
but
it's very-
that
I think it's
covers
crazy
it.
too, but
like,
like-
a stuffed animal.
That's
The
massive.
problem is I just don't know what to add
Fucking
to it. I mean, it's just like stuffed animal clearly be better than the coaches. I mean, fuck.
Well, yeah,
Clearly,
pretty much. Well, my
clearly.
biggest question is like, how did they allow that?
I have no idea. They've literally been giving interviews to this stuffed animal and getting nothing from him. But they're just pretending that they do. I know it.
Shit.
Yeah, because it's a stuffed
correct on me.
animal.
It's
Yeah.
probably
I
they need
highly
a coach
recommend.
they need a coach for like an actual like some sort of documentation. So that's why they
Yeah.
made a stuffed animal the coach,
Yeah.
but they still expect the team to be there because let's be honest, if the coaches can't come in, one's sick and one's literally having like cannot get into the event, but you still have like a giant lineup for them, especially if they're a decent team. Of course they're gonna let them in. It's just gotta be a little funny.
Yeah.
And plus, let's be honest, this is marketing material. If I was the CS League, I'd be like, this is what we do here.
It's so
Okay, fair
great.
enough. Yeah. No, honestly, that was my only thought on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Deja vu.
It's
Deja
so
vu.
good though. The deja vu.
Oh my god. Okay, so let's go into another topic. We'll do one of my
Topics.
topics and then we'll go to like someone else's topics. So the next topic I have is something that I think most VTubers kind of get asked, but I'm curious you guys' thoughts are on. Are models the most important thing for a VTuber?
No.
No,
Nah.
absolutely
even.
It's pretty. It's nice.
It's nice
But-
to
Yeah,
have the model,
yeah.
but
Like it's nice to see the things move around and like be
Yeah.
active on the screen. Like jingle jingle, look at me, jingle jingle.
Yeah.
I
But like
both agree and disagree.
It's your identity.
It's
I
one
think-
thing, it's your identity. It's also who, if your model, in my opinion, is not good enough, you're not going to attract attention. But you can attract
Well,
attention all day. But if you don't have personality to keep the attention there, you're gonna lose everybody. You know?
I think
Oh,
it's
yeah,
less
no,
the,
personality is the most
less
important
the
thing.
model, but more so the design that matters.
I think
So there's, like-
that's probably what I'm going at. Yeah, it's the design of the
Because, like,
character.
Because in that regard, like,
It doesn't match the you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like, doesn't
Mm.
match shit. Like, I guess I could technically talk about this here. Like, part of the reason why I'm not using my model here is just because while I do love it, and I love what my model deck gave me, the
Mhm.
design itself is not. I am not happy with.
That's fine.
Well,
that's fair.
If
That's fair.
we do the like, what made you want to be a VTuber question, I'll like get into that because frankly,
Yeah.
I'll steal like 20 minutes if I start going off about that.
We could go into that topic later if you want.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But my thing is this, because I see this topic all the time for people on like Twitter and everything else, like going like, oh, well, the VTuber models are so important, and then you see people spending like 12K for a new model, and I'm like,
No,
damn.
fuck no.
No.
Especially for your first model.
yeah,
Yeah.
There's some people who legit do that.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
No. So
That's a mistake. I can tell you that right now from personal experience. It is a mistake.
Yes, same.
$2,000 is not what this model is worth.
Indy,
Same.
what's your thought, Indy? Sorry to cut you off, Yannicka.
No, you're fine.
Let's
go. For it. Go.
Let's do Neon first.
That's fine.
Okay. So quick recap that. So I tried to be streaming with my actual face, got super nervous, and did not stream for much more than a week. So I completely stopped after that. VTubing, I figured was a way for me to finally get out and actually like show myself and not be scared about showing myself and things like that. So that's why I went into it. I could have done a PNG tuber. PNG tubers are completely good, and I suggest everyone to do a PNG tuber first to see if you even keep up with the streaming. Because if you can't keep up with the streaming, then it's just not gonna work for you. But I didn't.
Streaming is hard.
It is
just
very
like
hard.
you hate record, like you hate start streaming and then you just start playing in the game.
Yeah.
No, first of all, you gotta actually have personality.
You gotta have personality.
I'm
you
sorry
gotta
to
talk,
say this.
entertain,
You gotta actually
and
be able to
everything.
talk.
But you have to have personality. I shouldn't be here then.
Bitch, you have a great personality.
You have a great personality
Shut
already.
the fuck up. Get back here.
Go away. Get back
back
here.
here.
Get him away and then get him back here.
I'm getting
Go
here.
get him,
Get
go
back
get
here,
him, go get
bitch.
him.
Anyway,
So
thank you.
Yay.
But my first model, I wanted it to be so good. I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be exactly why I envisioned it. And so I went with someone who had the model was basically for everything was $2,000, and my very first model. And so I got it made and everything, and I thought I liked it, but the more I streamed, the more I was like noticing tiny little quirks and differences and things that like were bothering me, and they wouldn't let me edit and change it. And so the biggest thing is that the money and the model isn't gonna make you you. It's whatever you use that makes you happy that's going to make you you. The personality is going to come through your model based off of you being happy with your model. If you find a model that's like $50 and you love it to death and you buy it and you embody that, that is you. You embody that. So like, I think it's basically like what you feel when you are VTubing, like what you go for. So like, it's basically a mixture of like, model does matter, but the personality matters. It's basically how you put it into the body, into the model as you go.
That's fair.
And by the way, personality is not just talking. It's also moving around.
Oh, well,
like, actual, like, what's the term? Puppeteering?
Puppeteering.
Yeah, puppeteering the model and everything. Like, it's like, you can't just sit still. Like, when you're doing IRL streaming, like when you're streaming your IRL self, you can just sit there. You don't have to have all like these exaggerated movements to get your like model to move all around. But like,
hey Nimona,
like when I'm streaming, I do not sit still.
So
I am constantly moving around.
That's a little bit of a problem for me, actually, because like for me, I'm a 2D model, as you know. I also have a 3D model on VR chat. I talk with my hands.
Oh my god, yes, that's Carol. That is Carol right there.
That is so
talks with her
like
hands so much.
I am the most expressive when it's on VR chat, just because I'm actually able to use my hands and everything else like that. To that point where whenever I try to get like a new model, I also try to get a 3D model at the same time. That way I still get the expressiveness, you know?
Yeah.
So I count myself lucky because this is what I recommend to people, but it just takes a while, if that makes sense. The model I have right now is technically 4K, and I think it's a pretty decently good model for everything considered, you know?
Oh yeah.
It was
Well,
only
that's good.
$400.
Oh wow, that's a good. That's a good. Like, wait, hold on. Like for
Yeah.
the model itself or the rigging as well.
Model and rigging.
No,
For
yeah, no, it's
$400
good.
bucks?
Yeah,
Damn.
that's good.
That is a good price.
The thing is this though, the guy who did it was new. He was very new to
Ah,
like model
that-
work and everything else like that.
That's it. The second you get good, boom.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. So
I
for,
do.
Mhm.
Well, no, you finish your thing. Then
No, go ahead because I could go back to mine pretty easily.
Oh, okay. So I think it's good to think about, like, if you take nothing away from this chat, if you've ever wanted to do like VTubing, and I say this with my VA work advice as well. When it comes to VTubing, your model is kind of like the icing on a cake. You need to be able to support your model through other things as well. Your personality is a big one, producing content, because fundamentally a VTuber must be a
yes.
content creator. This model you're seeing right now cost me $128.
Nice price. Yeah.
Nice.
This is a
That's good.
customizable though.
Oh,
because I like
customized model, so good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Customizable models are something that are relatively low price and you can play around with them, figure it out. Are they going to
You know,
have
speaking of
everything
customizable
you
model.
want? Maybe not, but it's nice and I like playing around with them even though I have models that are custom to me. I'm also in a very unique position where my first model that I still use actually, it was a 3D model that my wife made me.
Oh,
Because
that's
she's a very
sweet.
talented artist. So
That's
I didn't,
cute.
I love it so much. But because of that, I didn't have to spend any money on it. Because again, where would the money if I pay my wife and we're both living together, where does the money go? You know?
Money
Like
goes into whichever restaurants they want for the next couple months.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So I feel very spoiled in the way of like I didn't have that upfront cost that a lot of VTubers end up having when deciding model stuff because I had someone who was willing to do it for me. And it happened to be my partner. But if you are gonna get into VTubing and you want to, like, maybe you did some PNG stuff and you're like, I kind of want to like see how I'll do puppeteering a model, like a thing, but I don't want to drop $400, $500, $600, $700.
Yeah.
Try a customizable model. There's
Customizable
so many.
model. There's so many.
Yeah.
It's the next
They're
best thing.
so pretty
Trust
too.
me.
Like, hold on.
Do it like an upgrade thing. You know?
Like,
They're so nice.
The reason I pointed out
There's a
the
lot,
model
right, I
is
think.
because at least on my end, the reason I look for art. I try to look for newer artists because on one hand,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
it makes me in a weird way. It also makes me feel bad because like these artists are good. Like the one who did this is a fantastic artist.
Yeah.
I feel
yeah,
bad
no, that
because
looks
he
amazing.
charged me only $400. I feel
Oh, I
bad
would
about
say-
that, but he's so good at it.
I would say don't feel bad for one reason alone.
Yeah,
They get better.
that's
They
my
use
thing.
you as
Yes,
a stepping stone.
yes.
You made
Yeah.
them get better, and
Yeah.
they're just gonna keep on getting better. The person you know now is even better than what he made you right now,
so that's the thing.
and so they're feeling good.
That's how I try to look at it, but still doesn't make the guilt go away. But here's another thing. You know the 3D model I have, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing. I only spent $70 on that.
Wow.
Was it a kit bash?
It was not a kit bash. She made it from scratch.
Oh
Yeah.
wow. That's awesome. I cannot see you, Percy, if you
Oh, did it not
Percy,
load?
loading it.
it's not loading.
He's loading.
I'm
He might
sad.
take him a bit.
okay.
It's a 4K model.
That makes sense.
Girl.
He's not even gonna
You'll
load
fucking
it. He's not even gonna load it. He's gonna load in like a
I-
head.
Yeah,
I-
that's
I-
gonna be
you know,
a head
I
bloated.
should probably swap back, but
Like
they're-
those
and the thing is,
nowadays they
wait,
do.
hold on. Actually, hold on. Maybe the
Yes, they do.
2K model will load.
But
I haven't customized the 2K model, but there are some really beautiful models that you can get for cheap.
the
Like-
thing about like you can either go
I
with
don't know.
customizable model, I'd
Yeah,
recommend doing this PNG tuber customizable model, and when you really want to go into a model, make it like
Save
try to
up.
look for some new
Yeah.
artists
Look how
and save up.
beautiful. Look how beautiful Anya is.
Yeah, no,
Look how
no, yeah,
beautiful.
that's a very beautiful customizable model.
Very
And like, And like, here's
No,
the thing.
Nyan is. Did they?
Oh,
Mine's not
Nyan is
customized.
also.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nyana's
this is-
great.
Nyan is very beautiful. Nyan is
If anything,
so
this is
beautiful.
like the pipeline, kind of almost.
The
like
pipeline.
this
I mean,
is the
kinda.
pipeline
Oh, what's going
Yeah.
on? I'm gonna load
because
back
there's
into my
Elio
model.
is a little PNG. Oh,
Well,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh,
you're
you're back.
here.
I loaded back. I
Oh.
loaded back.
Yeah.
It's not, the other models are not loading.
Damn.
Nah.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi.
Hi, how's it
So,
going?
you are kind of right, Indy. Because there's PNG tuber, there's customizable model, and then custom
Yeah.
model.
Oh yeah, and also here's the thing. When you do a customizable model, you can get an idea more of what you are looking for your own brand as
Yeah.
well.
Yes.
And what I would also highly recommend, if you're ever going to go for your own custom model, get someone to design your model. Like, get someone to make your design first before you try to go for a model.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah,
your
get
design
a reference
made
first.
first.
Reference
Because
first.
otherwise,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I regret
I did
how
not
I
do that.
I regret how I got this model.
That was a lot of trial and error.
I spent $2,000 on this model.
Yeah.
It is
Wow.
not worth it. The rigging absolutely sucks.
Oh.
And the design, I love it. I love the design. The
Yeah.
hair could be changed, but like the outfit, oh my lord! Hold on, let me bring my wings in. Like, everything about this model looks amazing, except for the hair. I don't like the hair, but
You don't
everything
like
else,
the hair?
awesome.
It's shiny, though.
Awesome. I
It's
know,
shiny.
It's shiny.
It's just,
Is it too green or like?
No,
uh,
it's like it looks like it's made out of plastic.
Oh, I thought. I mean, you look like Sephiroth though, you know, right?
You do. You
Yeah,
look
you
like
have
a-
very
That's
Sephiroth. You have very
not-
Sephiroth vibes.
you look
wanna
like
know what's
Sephiroth
funny?
ate way too much green.
You want to know something
Yeah,
funny?
right?
I just asked for long hair. I didn't ask for Sephiroth hair.
Ba 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 da ba ba da ba ba da ba.
Sephiroth.
It's the hardest level in Final Fantasy Rhythmia.
But like, I didn't get this character. I didn't get this design made beforehand. I went straight to the model artist. I was just like, hey, these are like the 5 things that I want for this model to have, and they were like, all right, $2,000. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
thanks.
My biggest thing about though is that like they're so. I want to see what they do. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like they draw your art. So I'm like, I want to. A lot of times I want to pick their brainchild, be like, what is it that you think I do?
So,
You know,
Oh,
and so
yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
even though like, yeah, it's better to have the the reference, no doubt. Like, I'm just like, they're gonna be doing my art, so I want to know what they envision me as.
Mhm.
that's fair. Like, I've been messaging a few artists, and I usually try to ask that, and they give some really cool pointers and everything else like that. So
Hmm. Well, I think
it's
this is
very
good.
interesting. But
Yeah.
honestly, this is like the model I have right now is actually the first model I paid for. The other 2 models, the other like 4 or 5 models, I actually made myself.
Oh.
Mostly because it's one of those things that I had the time, but not the money. So you know,
Yeah.
you either
yeah.
have the money or you
And
have the
the,
time.
and the ability.
Yeah.
Because I might have some of the time. I do not have the artistic ability to do anything.
You have the time to
Yeah.
go on YouTube Academy.
I cannot draw a stick figure without it having debilitating scoliosis.
Damn.
Shout
Fair point,
out
that's
to
me too.
That's just curve. That's just curves.
My God.
Mm.
My God. You call out curve like that? Come on.
It's so bad.
Femboy Kendall.
Look me in the eye and say scoliosis is not a curve.
I like my girl's
think-
curve.
I'm a
You know,
massage
just like-
therapist. I feel that shit every day. No, it is totally a curve.
Exactly. Checkmate Sai. Haha.
Yeah, I was talking like curve from like one of my friends is actually called Curve.
I don't know who that is.
Oh.
Lord,
I know
I
that's
don't
one of my
who that
friends'
is.
name, but he was on the Origin,
Thanks for
so
the
you know.
resubscribe, Kitty Coon. Hello.
Okay.
But
I think that was the season before us.
it was,
That was before us.
it was.
So before us,
But-
I'm the Dark Ages.
Whoa.
I thought
Do
Dark
we-
Ages was season 1.
No, the Dark Ages is like, either way, we should go on to the next topic. With that loss of Dark Ages. So, let's go on to another. Unless you guys have anything last minute points to add to this one.
No, I honestly forgot
Oh, really?
what the
Jump
first question
around.
of it was.
It was
Jump
the-
around.
The most
uh,
important part of a VTuber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your model's not
Bowser,
gonna make you
sing 'em.
famous. Oh, also, do not over design your model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep it unique but unique but simple.
Indeed, what are you
Like,
doing?
see
It's in the tail.
you see Cylinks. You see Cylinks. Not super complicated, very easy to understand as a design. Very easy to see he is just a Moxie ripoff.
Fuck you.
Which is
Oh,
height accurate, which is
Actually,
so
go
cool,
fuck
isn't it?
yourselves.
That is
Accurate.
kind of accurate. Holy crap. Either that. Which came first, Moxie or you?
Moxie.
Moxie might be the
I believe it was
silence.
Cylinks.
So-
I believe it was Cylinks. But
Okay, let me explain. Let me explain. I
boy.
got. This goes into how I became a VTuber. Actually, fuck. Okay.
Oh, perfect.
I guess
Okay,
that's
well,
it.
that
That
topic-
segue into one of the
That's
topics.
it.
New topic. New topic.
into how
How you guys became VTubers? Fuck it.
Oh,
Go
yeah,
for
yeah, you start off, Sly, because we're on you.
When it
Yeah.
came to me, the reason I even started streaming is because two of my friends at the time were streaming, and I was like,
Okay.
that sounds fun. You know what? I will join. I did not want to show my face, so I
Yeah.
didn't want to do that. And I was a big graphic designer at the time, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna make myself a VTuber model. Why not? Because I saw
Graphic
Iron Mouse.
design your passion.
In a weird way, I like graphic design, but it's one of those things that it doesn't pay the bills where I live. So I'm currently switching to
didn't get it.
business.
He didn't get the joke. He didn't get the joke.
I didn't get the joke. He's too young for the joke. I got the joke.
Is that a young joke? Is that an old
no,
joke?
No, that's not.
I-
That's
It's
not
not.
a
It's
joke,
not
what
an
the
old
hell?
joke.
I feel like I'm not getting whatever they're talking about, and I'm feeling left out right now.
graphics
I
design.
mean, you
is my
guys can
passion.
explain it if you
Graphic design's
want.
my passion.
No.
Hold on.
No, no.
There's no way you
Bad.
haven't seen this.
I don't get it.
Are you gonna post it in the Discord?
Yeah, I
Wait,
need to get a. I need to
Wait,
get
so
a picture.
Elio knows it, but Nyan
So-
and
so-
Sai
Of course I
don't?
know graphic
No, I
design's
know
my
it.
passion.
It's
I know.
it's a meme. It's a meme, and people will do shit like this with it.
Graphic design is
Yeah.
Graphic
But it's
design's
like-
my passion.
And it's
bro.
like the ugliest shit ever.
No, it's beautiful. It's got that
what?
nice
Where did you
zombie,
guys
bro.
go?
Oh,
Log in.
here.
Hello?
Oh, frick.
Oh,
Is
What
he
happened?
right?
oh,
Max limit.
I'm going.
Wait, no, I'm connecting again. I'm connected. I'm connected.
I'm connected.
Oh,
What?
Disconnected.
by
connected. I'm disconnected.
myself.
That's weird. We might have to reconnect, I guess. Because
Yeah, we might have
Hold
to
on,
restart
yeah,
it.
I'm joining.
I want to
Here.
Yeah, let me rejoin it.
Okay.
Same password?
Yeah, I got-
Yep, same everything.
Okay, I'm gonna just.
Sorry, I don't
rejoin.
know what the fuck just happened. I didn't close it or anything.
I don't think that was on you, honestly.
It's probably just VTube Studio sometimes.
Probably.
Shit happens.
Okay, because I was like, nothing nothing on my end happened.
Yeah. I'm gonna be. What is it?
Oily?
I started VTubing because my friends wanted to stream, and guess what they wanted to stream?
Overwatch.
Destiny?
Warzone.
Oh no.
Warzone. Ooh.
I started out as a Warzone streamer.
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry.
Oh.
Look at
Hooray!
that.
The most
Thank
important
you so
person is
much
back.
for the follow.
Hello. Got your
Ah.
back.
Yay,
Think
now
of
it's
the-
back. I started out as a Warzone streamer, and I am gonna be honest, I kind of cringe at that fact. But I
That's fine.
stopped.
That
I
is the
stopped
goat.
streaming Warzone and actually started just streaming because I just wanted to. But I was watching Hell of a Boss at the time, and I was like, I'm just doing this to hang out with friends, so why not? So I just kind of designed it, mixing Moxie and Alistair.
I see that. I see that.
I
Yeah.
see it. I see
I
it.
see it.
Yeah, thanks
Yeah.
so much
I
for
see
following.
it.
So
I mean,
I
it's a good way to get a design, you know.
I
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
No, I actually went to school for it too, but I started doing that. I basically designed the character. I made like 4 models before this because I just wanted to keep, because the model I made at the beginning was not great, and then I just kept improving and improving and improving and improving, right?
You show it
So,
off.
and then the problem is I was shit at naming, so it's like 3 of these things are just named Cylinks in here, and I don't know which one is which, and one of them starts with what. One of the models starts with me just in my underwear like an idiot, so
Yo.
Huh?
Oh, yeah. No,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah,
We don't want to
that's
risk that. We don't want to
not-
risk that.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do it like when you're not in
Man, I'll show you
here.
guys after
Yeah,
stream.
after stream.
Yeah.
okay.
Whoa.
Yeah,
After
show us
stream
your underwear off
activities.
stream.
Yeah.
Cylinks in his underwear. Let's go.
But the whole point is this was the first bottle I bought, but like other than that, it's one of those things of I took streaming as more of just a hobby thing, but I kind of I've been. It's weird to say this because I feel like I'm tuning my own horn, but I think I'm getting good at it.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's
You're getting
good.
the
That's
hang of it,
good.
you know?
No,
Yeah.
I have to stay fucking humble, otherwise I'm an asshole.
Oh. yeah, right.
Bitch, you can brag with ice.
No,
like that's
I
a
don't brag.
homeschooling,
If you
yeah.
brag, that's how you become an asshole. You don't brag about yourself. You keep yourself humble.
Yeah.
I'm about to
yes.
brag about myself. I'm gonna be an asshole. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm about to brag about
Let's go.
myself too. No,
You're right,
I'm
you're the
about to
goat.
brag about- Yeah. I'm about
Hey,
to brag
no,
about
I'm a sheep. It's
Oh,
different.
sorry.
But
It's different.
yeah, that's
She's a sheep.
I
She's
started
the
like that.
sheep, then. She's the sheep.
My I basically just started off doing it as a hobby, but I've actually grown to just generally enjoy it. It generally be fun.
Mhm.
And it's to the point where I'm like, I one day just like one thing I want to do. I want to be invited to a con, go to a con, but do full cosplay as my character because my character is actually just because my last designs weren't accurate to me, but if I was to cosplay my character, I would just look like my character in that sense.
Yeah.
So that's the reason why. Because in reality, I am as short as my character and as skinny as my character. I am very much. This is very much very accurate.
Smollett.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So that's one thing I want to do. But how did you guys start? Let's go with
Elio
Yana.
next.
Elio. Let's go ahead.
Let's do Elio.
Yeah.
Let's do Elio.
Let's do it in a line.
Yeah,
We'll do it in a line. I'll go
Elio.
Elio, Yannicka, Sheepy, and then it will go to the Perry.
Andy.
Okay.
Andy. TP Andy.
Well, I was expecting to be the second, but I suppose. Alright, so I watch a lot of VTubes already. Like even before quarantine, I just found the concept very fun because I, like many people, are not very confident in their own physical appearance. But also, I have this very fun thing where if I am not actively trying to be expressive, I have an extremely deadpan face. So I thought, having like a virtual avatar where I can, I don't have to worry about my face, maybe even like just my eyes at most or something. That sounds nice, right? Because then I don't have to worry about being hyper expressive and I don't have to worry about looking like I'm doing stuff on stream instead of looking like a deadpan motherfucker, right? Because I understood that people need something to look at besides just game. They need something to represent the person behind the controller. So I wanted to do it for a very long time, and one of my friends put me onto somebody they knew who wanted to do a small indie thing, make an artist who wanted to make a couple people's dreams of having models and stuff a reality. So I'm like, sure, why not? I'll do it. As you see, I obviously got in, and that whole little startup was some of the worst shit I have ever experienced. It was bad. The guy running it was a complete delusional idiot. I'm talking he already had up to Generation 3 planned out, and Generation 1 didn't even have any of their models yet.
Jesus!
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh God, why?
Interesting.
Yeah.
This all kind of something my friend got into at
Sounds
some
like a
point.
scam.
Oh yeah, no,
It's
trust me. I even had a co-host
They're,
who.
almost.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I can't remember where I'm going with the story. I can't remember to come back to you.
Okay, so if I'm going ahead, it was I've known people who get in. There's one of my friends who I have not seen in forever. He just disappeared, basically, right? But he would jump from VTuber group to VTuber group to VTuber group the entire time. and he jumped so frequently because he always thought if I get into a group, I'll just be stable, you know, it'll just work out.
Mhm.
And I'm like, that is not how it works. Nowhere close is that how it works.
No.
That's hopeful to say the least.
But yeah, he joined like, is it like 6 different groups? It was insane at the time I knew him. And then like he would join on hot takes regularly to the point where it's like, because I wasn't confident in myself when I started hot takes, right?
Mhm.
But I was like, you know what? Maybe I need a co-host. So I let him be co-host for a bit. He was late constantly, and then he just stopped showing up. And I was like, okay, I'm not having him as co-host anymore. So I decided to just do it myself. I've grew a lot more confident, and you know, here I am. But like, it's one of those things of groups, and like, I in my opinion, I've kind of grown to hate the idea of groups because a lot of them just get really, really bad really quickly, and the people running it usually don't know what they're doing. And even seeing like some of the biggest VTuber groups literally implode kind of keeps proving my point to myself, you know?
Yeah.
Groups are hard to maintain. Groups are hard to
Yeah,
manage
yeah.
and maintain. And when people don't know what they're actually getting into,
Mhm.
trying to start these up and everything,
Yep.
they get overwhelmed really quickly and really fast. And like, it is not just oh yeah, we can all get together and like we can all make a big group and everything. No, it's not just that.
No, you gotta
Get a
keep
bunch
up.
of sheltered egos in one place. Yes, it's going to
Yeah.
implode.
Yeah.
Let's let Elio continue
Yeah.
to finish their story though.
Yeah, Elio, go. I believe in you.
So like it was bad. A lot of the people there, this is supposed to be like a side project thing. 2 of the people there that the guy dragged in was actually like VTubers that I looked up to before I
no.
became one and watched, which was even more
No.
awkward to find.
Oh
And
no.
what was even crazier is that one of the people who was in that group, he basically the little fact about him, he was a massive Hololive fan, and he like before we eat before the I was lucky that I'll get back to the thing. Before the everyone was even announced and stuff that he was planning on getting my character and this person's character shipped, which weird.
That's a weird thing to
What
What?
was more weird is the other person who was on the other side of this. They're I don't know why this is just something that always bugged me. They're trans femme and they're making them play like a straight dude model, which felt really weird to me, but okay,
do.
sure.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
Well,
What?
Slightly weird.
Like, wait, they
Wait, was it like a forcing? Like they had to play
Hold
this
on.
character?
Like, yeah, they basically like pressured them into playing that character. I'm like,
They
okay,
made-
man.
they made a trans femme person
Into a gamer?
Yes.
to it.
play.
Was it gay man or straight man?
No,
Game
because
man.
they were trying to
I
ship him
mean,
with Elio. So wait, was
Yeah.
your character a
Oh.
guy?
Yes, I am a dude. And
Then well, yeah, trying to straight up
so-
gay man.
Yeah. Okay.
So
That's
and that's okay. Continue. Sorry,
So
my
fucked
brain.
Please
up.
continue. Yeah,
Yeah.
continue,
Yeah.
please.
Yeah.
yeah.
don't
So
like
eventually, like, people start leaving and stuff, obviously,
Yeah.
and I had already stuck with this shit out for a while, and I was working with my model dad. God bless my model dad. His name's Kira. God bless his soul
Shut him out.
for putting up with this shit.
Shut up.
Shout out to Kira. I love that guy.
Shout out
He's
to
awesome.
Kira.
I love him.
Get out.
He I basically got tricked by the guy in charge to help contribute towards my model.
Oh.
And I was like, okay, I've got tricked to put money into this. I don't want this asshole to just walk away with this because
Yeah.
I didn't wait since I was the first one,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't wait for his slow ass, like their slow ass to make my design. I went out of the way to ask, like, hey, what can I have with my design and stuff, yada yada yada. Talk to them about that, and then I thanks to my sibling, we came up with like the outfit and stuff, and then Kira did like everything above the neck because I can't picture faces at all.
Oh.
And he gave me a massive discount on the model, they like said, okay, yeah, here, I'll give you the model for $600. I said, thank you. So I got my rights and I left. And as much as I love my model, if it wouldn't take so long for me to be able to get my model into y'all stream, I would show it. But as much as I love the model and stuff, I don't like using it that much because I don't like the design because it's not what I wanted to be with a VTuber because I got made into the generic like sexy like open shirt man, big titties, abs everywhere, stuff like that, right? I got made that. I don't want that. I want something like near polar opposite, something either more monsters or something more mechanical, one of the two. So,
That's fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's
Yeah.
It
that's
also
totally
that you
fair.
maybe like kept. It is also because you tie the model to the event, and so that's also why you may not
Partially.
want to relive it.
Yeah, partially. On the bright side, me and my boyfriend before he rebranded had a really cute aesthetic. So that's like a small plus, but
That's good.
Wait,
yeah.
We love the silver linings.
silver
Yeah.
linings, the best linings.
I got a boyfriend from it. Technically hold on, wait. Yeah, technically speaking, I met Andy and Cylinks because of this, but
Really?
Yay.
yeah.
All right,
'cause-
so not silver linings. Got it.
Hey, fuck
Yeah.
I met-
Elio and I have a very, very good relationship of screaming at each other during Night Rain. Come
Elio,
on now.
we good, right? We
no,
good, right,
I mean,
Elio?
that's how you're supposed to communicate in Night Rain. I've never
That's
played
the
the
only
game, and I
way.
know I've never
That's the
played
only
Night Rain.
way.
I know that's how you're supposed to communicate in Night Rain. You're supposed to
Yeah.
scream.
It's fun. I haven't played it in forever.
It's
It's
so much
good.
fun.
But
Oh my gosh.
Haven't even
yeah,
added anything
I
new,
met
though?
no.
No.
Nothing
have.
changes.
Elliot.
They
Nothing
changed
Elio's
it.
like, no.
They did the DLC. There's this is new. It's new.
That's a year ago.
I was about to say the Deep of the Night. If the Deep of the Night is the most recent thing, then that's not new.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyway, I met Miyu through that guy technically because she was on one of the posts and I like Miyu's thing. It was cool. But yeah,
Oh,
that's how I ended up becoming a VTuber. One day I hope to change who I am. The only thing I will keep is my eye rig, or like the eyes, because this. Hold on, wait. I'm okay. This is completely off topic.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
I need to show this because I'm like my model that's like first son, and he gave me very very pretty eyes, and I'm going to get the Twitter post from my model dad's account of the eye rig thing that he did for my model. It's just I love it. I love it so
please.
much.
Please,
That's sweet.
I love VTuber eyes. I think a lot of them are so pretty.
well,
Like-
look.
Oh.
Oh,
wow.
whoa.
I love that. Holy
It's-
shit.
I wish I could show this
That's
on
so
stream. Give me a
good.
freaking moment.
Oh
Wait, can I
my
show this on
God.
stream?
What the heck?
I do not have a way to show this on stream. Set up a.
I mean, hey, Elio, are you on my stream, or can you see my stream?
Wait,
Yeah.
can I? pull it up,
I could
maybe?
like it would take a little bit, but like I could technically just like.
Ooh, those are so cool.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's
I love
cool.
Yannika's eyes.
Ah.
Oh wait, that's so pretty. But
I like the
that's so
shooting
Yeah.
stars. I like the
That's so
confetti.
Yeah, so like I feel you. I feel that those
Yeah,
are
so-
sexy. But
Those
no, I
are really
love-
good,
I love
though.
eyes.
It's so pretty.
Those
That
eyes
is-
are really pretty.
Mine are just
Eyeballs.
goat.
We love those eyes. I love those eyes. Though. They're
Those,
so
yeah,
cute.
those eyes are still very good.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think I have any. I don't have anything special. I just got freaking like they bounce.
I like how
Yeah.
you,
like the
you
bouncing.
when you went in big, it was all booba first, and that was really cool.
Yeah, that was really hot.
That was really
Thanks,
hot.
Sai.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
Sai.
Thanks, Sai. Thank
Please
you.
stop complimenting me. I can't handle that.
Such a
Do you
nice
know
blessing,
SRT
Sai.
Len?
You're beautiful.
I do not. I do
So
not know
handsome.
SRT Len.
Huh?
But yeah, no, it's so. Gotta be honest, we got off
Welcome
topic.
on,
Yannicka, how
Yeah.
did you start
Yeah.
streaming?
So I started honestly, I started streaming just because I wanted to have fun while playing a game. So like I'm gonna play my games anyway. So like I'm like I'll stream so that other people can enjoy seeing me as well. Like, you know, or I can kind of, you know, make friends and just vibe at the same time.
It was like I don't want to be
And,
lonely.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's just like, you know, it's just like I can get money out of it if I ever got big, but just in general, like the idea was just like, you know, hey, I'm gonna do this anyway, so I can do this at the same time.
That's fair.
And it's definitely grown a lot more. So like I've only really truly been streaming seriously for a year since last year,
Mm-hmm.
like around February. And since then, I've met a ton of people. I've met a bunch of different community members. And I've grown Discord and played a bunch of different types of games. And it's just like now it's just like this ever-growing part of me that's like never satisfied. Where it's like, you know, I want to meet more people, I want to play more games, I want to do more stuff. And so
I get that
it's just
feeling,
like,
mate.
I was just like, it's like, never satisfied.
And that's not
I
bad.
get that. I get that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Indy?
Oh, well, so similar to Nyan, I also started streaming again roughly a year ago, but it was more because I got really sick during 2024 and I couldn't stream. So luckily, I can now. Yahoo!
Yay!
I quote unquote started, I think in like 23, but I wasn't really taking it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
And I started just as a way because a lot of my friends were getting into it and they're like, oh, Wendy, you should also play with us and stuff like that. And I was like, okay, I'll play with y'all. So I did it and it was a lot of fun. I don't have like some big wild origin story. I just, my friend said, hey, do you want to play? I actually didn't really know what VTubers were prior to that. Like I had seen clips, obviously, every once in a while, but to say that I was like a connoisseur of VTubing like content prior to that point, and even really now, like I'll watch my friends' stuff, but I don't really go outside of that.
You don't like watch Iron Mouse or Zintreya or stuff like that?
Not typically, just because I'm more interested in what my friends are doing than really anything else.
That's fair.
No, I feel that.
And and I'm sure as like all of you know, when you start like VTubing, you get VTuber friends, and really like and they're always doing something. So I've always have something to do or watch, because whether I'm at work or like just not streaming that day, I can watch somebody doing something.
I wish work would let me watch stuff. I don't get to watch nothing. I just have to work. Like good.
I just
like,
put it on my phone while I work.
My hands are on clients. I can't have my hands free.
If Twitch didn't lag on my phone constantly, I would.
The problem is they just won't let me do it. They just won't.
I'm very, very happy that I can while I'm beep booping away on the computer. Yeah, but so I don't have some like grand thing where like some inspiration. It was just friends being like, hey, it does help a lot with my shyness because I'm very shy by nature.
Yes, it does help a lot.
Same here, same.
It really does.
Very much so.
So it helped me like kind of bridge that a lot as somebody who loved performing, like who's always been in like theater and stuff. I think like the biggest thing I've done was I played Kate in Avenue Q in like a production, and I had so much fun with that.
Cool.
That's great.
I even made the puppets for that one. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, nice.
So wait,
Nice. Avenue Q.
I love Avenue Q, but I've always been like, again, really shy. So I'm just like, yeah, VTubing's a good fit, and now I'm here, and now I'm stupid.
Would you compare being a VTuber to putting on a mask?
Yes.
No.
No?
Oh,
Kind of.
I would say
Sometimes
kind
It
of.
depends on your approach.
Kinda.
Because I'm gonna be honest.
It's like a safety blanket.
In a weird way, I've had some weird moments where I basically treat like VTubing in a weird way, like kind of like a secret identity. To the point where like I'll be posting stuff on like Twitter and stuff, and some of my coworkers go like, "Hey, what you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm just chilling out, helping a friend."
Well, that's different. I wouldn't say that. That's
I know, but it's
that's
weirdly
just like you just.
it's. I know, but it
I
kind
do
of
that
reminds
too.
me.
My parents do not know.
My parents
I
wait,
say I stream. I don't say I stream what or how or when or where. They know nothing.
My mom knows I do this, and then my cousins know I do this, and then yeah.
My brother was just here this other stream. I don't know if he's still here.
Yeah, my brother's watching the stream. But my thing is this, it's like for my coworkers and everything else, I try to just like, keep it on the down low. But the thing about it is the funniest thing is it's basically like keeping a secret identity as a superhero, you know? Like they look at that and they're like, "Hey, what are you doing?" I'm like, "Oh, I'm helping a friend." You know, you just
Helping a
making up
friend.
excuses. Making up excuses.
Yeah, well,
My brother has been on streams, yes.
Been on stream.
My brother, well, like one of my brothers has. Even my mom's been on one of my streams. That was nice. She was on a hot take.
Oh, that's
will-
cute.
Yeah.
I will say that for me specifically, I know some people like put on an act with their VTuber in persona, and that's a-okay. But I am very much like me on my streams. So you're like, oh wow, and he's like super cringe. Yeah, that's just me, guys. I'm sorry to say. I'm just kind of a lame ass person. But yeah, so I don't view it as a mask. I just view it as a way that I feel most comfortable to interact with the world, and I get to meet people and be like, "Oh my god, they're so cool."
For me, it's
Controversially, it's
Yeah.
less of the mask. So VTubing is taking your mask off. You have the mask on in the real world.
yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Oh,
VTubing
yes.
you is the person
yes.
you want to be.
That is
I have to pretend to be normal during my wagey hours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
like
I can't talk about how cum is a salty snack for anyone in the real world, but when I'm VTubing, I can say that just right now.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel more comfortable being the VTuber than I do me half the time, to the point to where
Exactly.
I actually hear the name Cylinks more than I hear my own name.
Exactly.
Can't tell if that's-
Because you're able to be yourself here and
Yeah.
not have anyone judge you for it.
like someone says Cylinks, I'm like, what the fuck? Wait,
And if you do, you ban
question.
them.
Wait, question.
Uh.
How did you guys pick your names?
Wait,
It's
wait,
my
wait.
name,
You
it's my
didn't.
name.
You need. Hold on.
Oh wait, yeah, wait.
Percy,
You're right. Percy, sorry.
I'll write it down. I'll write it down. Hold on, I'll write it down.
Yeah,
My brain
write
is-
the
my-
question down so we don't forget it.
It's literally the next one. It's fine.
Well,
Percy, go.
I'll answer both questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, just lead into it. I'm sorry.
So I started streaming just because I like being a social person, but I'm a very awkward and kind of shy person. And so I kind of saw streaming, and I always did want to dip my toes into content creation and stuff like that. So I saw streaming as a way to do that. So I just got into it, and then VTubing itself instead of IRL streaming, because I that's a long, depressing story that I do not want to get into. But
Okay.
I just saw it as a way that I could, have something to represent myself on stream, and all of that stuff, and like also a big thing for why I wanted to get into streaming as well is I wanted to be a person that people could look at or like look up to in a way for dissociative identity disorder, and to be able to reach out and find support. Because I know a lot of people who have that it's a very scary thing. It's very scary to start exploring that kind of side of yourself if you haven't and everything. It's just a very complicated and terrifying situation. And having someone that is out there willing to talk about it, about their own experiences with it and everything, I think it's just it makes it so much easier. And like I've literally been told by a friend of mine, literally, like they literally told me like, hey, I am so much more comfortable with this about me because of you, and I'm so happy that you're here. And I'm like, I cried when they sent me that message.
Dude,
Aw.
I
cried.
that made me cry. I'm gonna be honest. Freaking, I had something similar like that happen, but not about like dissociative disorder. But it was like a fan that came in who was like, oh, it's Cylinks. I've been wanting to meet you so much, because she joined the Discord, right? And she was
That's so
basically a
cute.
lurker in my stream for the longest time. Turns out she had cancer, and she was watching my streams as she was getting better, and to my knowledge, she survived and everything else like that. But she was in the middle of a conversation where the boyfriend saw I was in the Discord, immediately left the boyfriend to say hi to me. And so you helped me get through a really bad time, and I'm gonna be honest, I kind of bawled midstream.
I would have cried. I would have cried
so
so
nice.
fucking hard.
I very much
I
did.
would have cried so
I very much
hard.
did. I was playing Dark Souls 3, and I
Oh
was
my
trying to fight
gosh.
back all the tears, and I gotta be honest, I lost that battle.
Oh, no,
For a good
I'd
reason.
have caved instantly.
I was
Insane.
straight bawling for a bit.
Oh
So,
my.
As it is,
Wow,
I'm still
well,
kind of tearing up
that's
thinking about that,
awesome.
actually.
Oh yeah.
that's Cylinks,
man.
you're so cute.
That's so
Mhm.
cute.
That is really
Yeah,
cute.
Ugh.
Yeah,
And
but
then yeah.
every time I think about like quitting, because let's be honest, there are days you just think about that. I think
Oh,
back
yeah.
to that moment, and it just
All the
is like,
time.
nope, I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta keep
Mhm.
moving forward.
Yep.
Yep.
My whole advice I'd give to everybody is the only time you won't make it is the day you don't. Just the day you decide not to do it is the day you won't. You know, you stop putting in the effort and it's over.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I yeah, like
Exactly.
it is definitely a thought that haunts a lot of people of like, should I keep even doing this?
Yeah.
But like,
Yeah.
if you're having fun with it, just keep doing it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Take out the
And
care
then-
package X.
That is the bowling shit.
Mm.
Yeah,
Do we need a moment to like recollect
No, I'm good.
ourselves?
I'm
from
good.
that?
I'm good.
It's
I
not
think
good.
I'm fine. Let's we can continue.
it's so.
Oh my goodness.
What'd you say, Ella?
Okay, I find hearing like why y'all keep going is very interesting to me because I have a very okay, this is like a good way to say it. I have a very autistic reason
Mm-hmm.
for me to continue going, despite
Yeah.
like my hatred for the model and my bad experiences with VTubing,
Uh huh.
with VTubers in general. Like, okay, side thing, I didn't even tell you this, but like my boyfriend's ex, who was a VTuber, like stalked me before I even had a platform because I didn't fuck with him. Which is
Okay.
weird. But for me, like the reason I haven't given up on Elio despite everything is just because I feel like it's a disservice to the concept, I guess, it's the lack of a better term. 'Cause I have seen too many people throw away really good ideas of characters, and that makes me really sad. And
Yeah.
the concepts and ideas that I had for Elio, I'm very happy with, and so I don't want to just like cast him aside like some trash because
Mhm.
he doesn't look like how I want him. Eventually, one day, whenever I get one of my whenever I get some big computer science job or whatever, I'm going to. He's gonna look how I envisioned him in my head, and I'm going to be very happy.
Mm-mm.
Eventually.
Eventually. That's the best thing. Eventually.
Eventually, he will be the chudling I've always imagined him to be.
Absolutely.
The what?
The
The
chudling.
Chubbly?
The chudling. My
Chudling.
chudlings.
Chuddling?
You know what?
Like
Let's
Chub B or
Let-
D?
no.
B or
Let's
D?
B or D?
D.
Guys,
D.
B.
let's
Okay.
go on
B.
to the next topic, which is how did you guys get your names?
Okay. All
I
right,
don't mind
Percy, you said
starting.
you were gonna answer that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So Peria is actually just Peria is my system name. Like it's a combination of everyone. Like it's a combination of everyone's name. Like we have parts of everyone's name in
see.
Peria. And then Try is just because there are 3 altars that want
Triforce?
to stream.
Yes.
Yes, sure. But yeah, they're
They're very powerful.
there are 3 altars that want to stream. So it's just Peria Try.
Ah, that's good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
It also just rolls off the tongue easily, I think.
Andy, what about you?
Okay. Well, so I know on like VTubing, I do sheep indie, but the full thing is Endymion, and I based mine because I'm Greek. So I wanted to kind of represent my culture in a way, and so one of my favorite mythological stories is the basis of one of my favorite anime, which is Sailor Moon, which is the myth of the moon goddess or titaness, depending on how you want to be it, but it's technically the titaness of Selene and Endymion. Endymion is a human shepherd, a human sheep shepherd. Some stories put him as a prince, others have him be a shepherd.
Mm-hmm.
Semantics. But basically, one day, Selene on her moon sees Endymion sleeping in his fields, and she's like, "Wow, I like that guy. I'm gonna wow, okay, hold up. Then so she goes to Zeus and she's like, hey, I found this mortal and I think he's really bomb. So can like I get with him? And Zeus being the champion of consent was like, yeah, of course. Slade. So basically they put Endymion to sleep forever so he dreams forever. He doesn't age or do anything. And that's their relationship. Apparently she visits him in dreams, and I guess in terms of mythological pairings, it's one of the better ones. Because he
Zeus.
didn't die.
Zeus,
He's
thank
not
you so
dead.
much. He's not dead.
Not dead.
He
He's
just
not
endlessly
dead.
fucks.
He's not
My
dead.
gosh.
Yes. So I based that on because I do like that story, if only because for one, I just think I was like, wow, that's really crazy. But it's a really good example of how throughout history, the codification of different mythologies end up with really, really weird stories, because Helios and
Yeah.
Apollo were so similar that their stories could mesh really well, as the Titans were kind of phased out in favor of like the Hellenistic pantheon. However, Artemis and Selene's stories could not mix because Selene's story was fundamentally so different than Artemis's personality that this myth of hers was able to survive to modern day. So I just think from that like interested me so much, I made it like kind of the basis of my character, which is why my character is a sheep. And I have like, if again, I didn't customize this one fully yet because I'm still playing around with it, but I have normally carvings on my horns and different things like that because I wanted to represent that.
I have only one question.
Yeah.
You are not sleepy, right?
I actually all the time am, due to, you know how I mentioned the 2024 thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, here, hold on.
Please don't go to sleep. I would like you to see you again before I die.
No, you're good. Hold on, let me switch my model. So this one has my horn details better.
Your horn. My God.
Horn
Yeah.
details. We love horn details.
We love
details.
horns.
I love
Mhm.
small
Horny.
details and stuff.
It's very cute and I love them. But yeah. Whoa. Oh,
Fucking-
so cute.
Oh my
Oh, that's
god,
really
that
cute.
is so cute.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love
That's
this.
That's so cute.
Oh
My
my god.
Yeah,
All those little intricate details.
yeah,
That's
look at all the
great.
intricate details. on
Yes,
the horn.
please. Oh my god, I love
Wow.
that.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
It looks
I,
great.
Oh my
I adore it.
goodness.
But yeah, I wanted, so TLDR, I wanted to represent the Greek side of me with my love of mythology, because fun fact, I'm
Mhm, mhm.
autistic. So my thing of choice
Wait,
was
you're actually autistic?
shock, and I know
Shock.
bewildered, shock and
What-
wow, yeah,
what-
and he's
I wonder
autistic.
how
You're
many
actually
people who are-
Wait, no, that's not. Wait, I'm not being sorry.
Yeah.
Like, you're actually autistic. Oh.
Yes, I've told you this.
Oh
You know,
my
I'm
God.
curious. Like, this is
I thought
me
you were
just.
just. I thought you were just odd.
You know, I'm genuinely
nah,
curious
see?
how many people
She's
are actually just
autistic.
genuine. Like, I guess the best way to put it is like, I'm genuinely curious how many people are actually autistic versus those that claim they're autistic.
Who knows? I got formally diagnosed in 2019 because it's really hard for femme presenting people to get diagnosed, as it's been researched primarily with like
Guys?
masculine, guys, with masculine presenting people. So what ends up happening was femmes tend to get very late diagnosis because the traits of autism, especially when you're overwhelmed, tend to be that people, in my case, I got really quiet. And for femme presenting people, being quiet tends to be a blessing, because it's like, especially growing up like Greek and stuff, where a lot of the ladies in our family, like, you know, Greece still has a very masculine dominated society. So a quiet, subservient woman is like good. So me being quiet was seen as a good thing, but I was just really
Yeah.
overstimulated all the time.
Nyanaka,
Damn.
how did you get your name?
So it's actually funny. So I have had a lot of names in the past. So my first
Oh.
ever name was Crisp Content, because I just wanted to make it with my natural face, and so I figured that
Mhm,
that
mhm.
would be good.
Mhm.
After that, it was Crispy Nanaka.
Okay.
because essentially the name was a representation of my own name to a degree, mixed around a lot.
Mhm.
And then after that, I took out the crisp portion because I wanted to just be simplified and had Nautica. The difference was the fact that I was in model transition at that point because my original model I wasn't going to use anymore.
Okay.
So following my lore background with my wife is a Mew-themed Pokemon VTuber, Mew-themed Pokemon
Aw.
VTuber.
Her model's beautiful.
Yeah,
I wanna see it
and
now.
Her model, okay, original was like, you know, based off of like my lore was that she was cursed and she lost her goddess power. So she wanted to try making a new model with her goddess powers. So we did like a lore transition of like her getting her powers back. The idea is that when she got her powers back, her powers flowed back into me. So that's why I went from originally a monkey VTuber to a cat VTuber, because her Mew inspired, she was cat, cat now too. And
Yeah.
my colors were originally red, they turned to pink, because also Mew. But
Wow.
whereas she was a dream goddess, mine was a wish god for Jirachi. I'm Jirachi based. And then the name, I literally just added the Y. So it's Nyan, and then Aka, so it'd be Nyanaka. Yeah.
Janyaka!
Yeah. I just grabbed Mew's reference if you reference pictures if you want.
Yeah, you can probably throw them in Discord.
Yeah, I was just making sure it was okay with you, Neon.
Elio.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. She's fine. She's completely fine with that.
Elio.
Like,
Oh wow.
Oh,
So
Yeah.
pretty.
Her model is so pretty.
Wow.
She's getting a secretary
Oh yeah, she's getting a secretary outfit made.
Secretary accountant
Second,
outfit.
yeah, no,
Oh,
An
that
God.
accountant.
that is
Yeah,
that's-
accountant. Absolutely such good art.
yeah.
So pretty.
Looks like a no,
Very
no
beautiful.
neck. Oh my gosh.
But I pat Nyanika. Do you want head pat?
Yeah, okay.
Do you?
Do you want
Would
head
you
pat?
like? Would you pat Nyanika?
Yeah. What? Do you
Sure.
want a? Okay, head pat.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Head pat. Get in the head pat.
Yeah.
10 out of 10. What? 10
I
out
had
of
to
10.
stand
What
on a
headband,
fuck. By
Nyanika?
the way, I had to stand on like a freaking like table to do that. I hope you know that.
Yeah, no, deserved. He can't
Hey.
reach. Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw how long I had to go down. I think he came for the head.
How did you get
Here,
your name, Elio?
Give me. I want a headband.
like they gave it to me.
Yeah. All of the head pats.
The
So
Corpo,
great.
the indie the starter corp or whatever you want to call it thing, they gave it to me. That's it.
Oh,
I don't get cool stuff.
If you could
Would you
change-
ever want
Ow.
to change it?
Yeah, if you could change your name, what would you change it to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What would you want to be?
'Cause, I mean, it's your shit, so you can change
Yeah.
it.
Exactly.
Sure, because I'm kind of just going to custom to it. Maybe I'm not entirely sure. I kind of like the sun theming. Plus, it lets me get somewhat cool art. If I had a ref sheet, I'd share what it looks like. But I keep being irresponsible and getting art before I get a ref sheet.
you should.
Please.
Girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Weird.
know. I'm bad. I've been waiting for like
I'm
one
bad.
of 3 people.
So much for the
I've been
follow,
waiting
by
for
the
like 1 to
way.
3 people to get it.
So what is it?
Was Pat Demew? Meow. Yeah.
I got my name,
Yeah.
and it's not really like the best story, if that makes sense. It's more of, so I used to have several different names before playing, but like before becoming a VTuber, I had like several different usernames I used, right? I hate my brother for this one because one of my usernames was Stunted Awesome, and I didn't know what stunted meant until it was too late.
That's evil.
That was evil.
That's also
As
very
brothers will be.
Yes.
Why did you keep that one? Hey,
I-
hey, Sai,
Why did you keep that one?
Because
Okay, you
it
need to go
did.
lower because you're like here, bro. Like you cannot be
How
taller.
we like barely on the screen? Okay,
'Cause
fine. I will.
if we are being accurate,
he
it's
has
If we're
like-
being
has
accurate, then you know
Oh, wait,
Perry's
hold
gotta
on,
grow
hold on.
up a bit. Then you know.
Yeah,
Let's get there.
That's
yeah.
gotta
Like
be a
here.
thing. I'm like right
And
here.
then
There.
we need. Okay, good. You're a little taller. Perfect.
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
about.
Yeah, no,
as-
about where you are
Yeah.
is you stay the same.
Yeah, I know. I stay the same.
Yeah.
I know. But the point is the usernames I had was well, fuck you.
Bully.
So short.
So short. 3 apple tall.
Three
apples.
I am the designated short king. Damn it.
And I
Yes,
love
you
that
are.
for honestly, I love you, Sai. You're so fun.
Thank you. But
so
no,
yeah.
I got my username because I had one that was stunted awesome. Fuck him for that, by the way. I had the second
Super
username.
funny.
The second username is one I wanted to make into like a writing name. Like I was wanting to write comic books at the time, and I still kind of want to write comic
Mm.
books, but like
Okay, cool, yeah.
You
I was gonna
should.
call it Geiger Ninja.
Why?
I
Yeah,
like I
Percy
like
died.
Percy died because that name.
Yeah, Percy
Geiger
left.
Ninja. It's like Geico Ninja.
The reason it was
Geiger
Geiger
Ninja.
Ninja is because
Geico!
I was very much a fan of Fallout at the time, and I was also
Yeah.
watching Ninjago.
Oh.
So yeah.
Hell yeah.
Ah,
So,
gotcha. Think of it like bacon.
But then I got the Switch when it came out, and I was like, "What is gonna be my
Right,
name?"
that
I know
much?
this is the first time I get to choose a username in a while, right? And
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, I like Link, I like Size. They're like one of my favorite weapons, like the Reaper's like scythe, right?
Oh, side, yeah.
That's not a
Scythe
scythe.
Link.
Oh, scythe. Okay, you know what?
Scythe.
Plus, my middle name starts with C, so
Ah.
Scythe Link.
That
Yeah.
works.
Oh,
Is it
okay, cool.
Christopher? You don't have to answer that.
No,
Okay, thank God.
It was
No.
Charleston.
no,
Charleston. Silence
No.
Charleston.
no. It's not that either. But
Hold on.
I can
Side
just
Charleston
envision
Link.
your name being Cylinks Charles something else.
it's not. It's It's
No. You don't say it.
I'm not gonna say it.
Good.
No, no,
Percy's
you're
back.
You're
I'm
not
not gonna say.
I'm
I'm not gonna
back.
say.
missing middle names.
I just.
You
I think it's.
I don't know why
I-
my shit keeps breaking.
I think it's funny that you guys
Percy!
thought Charles was it. It's not Charles.
No, I didn't say Charles.
I know they did.
No, you
I said Charleston.
Yeah, Charleston.
I know,
and then
but
I
it's
think
like-
the first one you said was Christopher or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like that.
Christopher.
Wait,
Yeah, no,
Christopher.
but-
Christopher.
Yeah, I just chose it because it was like the first time I actually got to choose my own like username that wasn't
Yeah.
like
That's cool.
like I was old enough to
Yeah.
actually choose a username that I thought would actually be interesting, and I'm glad everyone still likes Cylinks, but the only problem is there's like 3 other VTubers with the name Psy at the beginning, so when I hear Psy, I can't tell if they're talking about me or fucking Psy you.
Also, guys,
Yeah, you
guys,
guys
clearly
got
his name is Kyle, spelled with a C.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
that's cool as
my
hell.
That's sick as fuck, though.
Wait, what?
Kylinks.
No,
Kylings.
Kylinks.
that is
After
not
this
it.
stream, We're always going to be calling Sai. We're gonna be calling him Kyle. And that's gonna be
Kylie.
very confusing.
It's actually
for
worse than that,
everyone
actually.
Oh, no.
The real
It's
name's
it is.
Chad, right?
No, I'll just I'll send it to the Discord.
No, you don't have
Yeah.
to say it.
You don't
no,
have to, you
no.
don't
You don't have to
No,
say
I'm
it.
sitting in the
No.
Discord because it's obviously my middle name. I never use it, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Unlike
Hey.
you, I only use my middle name.
Really? Like, you actively use it?
Yes, that is the main name I go by because my middle name, my first name is a family name.
Oh,
It is tradition. It's a tradition on my dad's side that the firstborn is
Oh,
named
big boy.
yes. I've told you I'm the oldest of my.
Yeah, I know, but I forget.
But yeah, the firstborn, every firstborn, the first one of each generation is one of 2 names depending on if they're born male or female.
Huh?
You know the worst part is
It
I'm
is a-
struggling to spell it because of how much I don't use it.
That's
How,
weird.
what?
I
How do you
think that's how it's
struggle with your
spelled.
own freaking name.
Okay.
Oh my god,
okay.
the amount of jokes I can make.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
But yeah, no.
No, there's a good bit of jokes, yeah.
That's. Do you guys want to go on to another topic?
Sure.
Because
I
there's
have,
one topic
that-
where.
There's a couple that have come into place too.
Gross.
Yeah, a couple came up during that whole amount.
So I have one
go, yeah.
topic that I've been wanting to talk about that has been much happening. It's we're kind of skipping down. It's to the two I added. It's one of the two I added this later. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was first I want to talk about Power World versus Nintendo. Have you guys seen what's going on with that?
No, I've not seen it.
it.
I have not been updated. I've not been keeping up to date on it.
I've not been updated.
It. I know it.
What do you know it?
Alright, fill me in.
Tell us in.
Okay, I'll do TLDR. Basically, once upon a time, Daddy Nintendo really didn't like that somebody would dare to make another ball-catchy game. So they decided to sue a relatively small studio. That's an oversimplification. Okay, so basically,
Power World got announced, and the
Mhm.
world went,
Yeah.
"Oh, it's a fucking Pokemon clone because it got things." Now, as someone who thoroughly enjoys Power World and has been keeping up to date with their updates and plays regularly because I really do quite enjoy it,
Oh?
this
Oh,
game
yeah.
is not like Pokemon.
It's not.
I
Yeah.
know
Oh, no,
people
it
liked
does.
to call it a Pokemon clone, and do not get me wrong,
Yeah.
some of the pals are
Yeah.
very similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can do the debate if you want that they're both based on like same roots, but ultimately, yes, if you would be remiss to say Pal World definitely did get heavy inspiration for a lot of their pals
Oh yeah.
from
yeah.
Nintendo,
Oh, yeah.
especially early pals.
Oh,
The newer
yeah.
ones though are actually super unique and interesting.
Oh, yeah.
They
I've
don't
seen it.
overlap
They're
at all.
crazy.
Yeah, they're super cool. So
Yeah.
basically, Nintendo didn't like that. Not
Naturally.
that necessarily like, because creature capture has been a big genre forever outside of like
Yeah.
Digimon is probably
Yeah.
the best example. But
Yeah.
Nintendo decided to go after Power World because Power World is small and they're using Power World as an example because
Yeah.
Nintendo is greedy. So
Yeah.
they basically went, "Hey, you have gliders and you can't be using gliders like us." Even though games again have gliders outside of Nintendo
They try to-
things.
What gliders do Nintendo
Gliders.
use?
Anything.
Breath of the Wild.
Because
Rather wild.
Oh,
Breath of the Wild
what?
has
But
gliders.
That came out so far
I know.
later.
I know.
shame.
It's just
Wait.
because they didn't like you could use pals as gliders, and apparently like it was a whole debacle. And then they didn't like that pal spheres. They're like, oh,
Yeah,
but
the
those are
pal
like
sphere thing, yeah.
Pokeballs.
Pokeball.
You know,
Yeah.
Those
no,
are
no,
like
no.
Pokeballs.
It actually got worse
Hold
than
on.
just the Pokeballs.
Mm-hmm.
The way they worded their
was
like
it, like,
patent would have
Throwing
basically
an orb that changes the game state.
no, it literally would have copied like they would have copyrighted grenades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Throwing
tried. They
orbs that can change the game
overreached.
They
state.
tried
Oh, yeah.
so hard.
Overreached.
Yeah.
Because essentially their whole thing was they wanted to own capture mechanic. That was the
Yes.
biggest problem. They were
Yes.
using Power World as an example to enforce basically to get a legal precedent that they own creature capture.
Mhm.
Now, as all of us are gamers, and we've enjoyed a good game or two before. We all
I don't know what
know.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we know that there's
Persona.
many games that have creature capture.
Right.
Persona. Again, Yokai Watch.
Yokai Watch.
Digimon.
Yo.
Digimon.
God.
Shout out
Arc.
Arc. There's so many games that falls under.
Mhm.
So it
Yep.
became a bigger problem because Nintendo essentially was again strong arming, saying, "Oh, but we own this thing and things can't, we can't do it." Blah blah blah. So Power World was in a really tight situation because
essentially the throwing and capturing mechanic for their PAL spheres, Nintendo was trying to say is like too close to theirs. Which
Mhm.
again, stupid, because other games literally have the same mechanic and they just didn't. But it's because people were really liking Power World. People were saying this can be better than Pokemon because it has other shit that Pokemon won't do. Again,
Can be.
Power World and Pokemon are very different games. They are different
Yeah.
experiences. They're for different people. They
Yep.
are not the one-to-one. You are not just having a good old romp through a Pokemon world when playing Power World. Power World is very active.
Yep.
Power
You
World
have to survive.
you have to survive.
You
get
must
guns.
destroy
There's
the
guns.
enemy.
Get guns.
Can you imagine like
Indentured
Pokemon with
servitude.
guns?
Yay!
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Industrial servitude.
essentially, yeah, but the TLDR, if you didn't know, big Nintendo was trying to bully a small corporation, which they've done in the past. Fun fact, the 3DS technology was stolen from basically a small developer. And literally the small developer had to stop with their lawsuit because Nintendo was dragging it out for so long they lost all their money.
Yep.
Just so you know that. But yeah,
Yeah.
so that was the
So there's nothing new since they
There
announced
is.
that the
There
full.
is.
Oh, there's something new. That's something
So-
new coming up.
No, well, that,
Well,
but
Power World is coming out July 10th. Full.
Yeah, I know
full
Power World
launch,
is
like
full
they're out of
releasing.
early access.
Yeah.
But there's
Well,
more shit.
But there's an update to this whole
Oh,
Yeah.
debacle. Basically, so the US actually in the beginning sided with Nintendo because I guess whoever was the legal office just wasn't aware how big the capture, like how big of an ask creature capture was. And yeah, I guess they didn't play video games.
that's
It
probably
wasn't
accurate.
until like it wasn't until heavy lobbying actually had to happen where they've repealed that judgment. They're
Mhm.
now not siding with Nintendo because they're like, that is too broad. You can't actually own this idea
Uh,
Yep.
because there's too many games that have this. So TLDR, Nintendo's losing their lawsuit.
Yep.
Oh my god,
God,
yes.
let it burn.
Good.
They lost
I
patent.
think
They've lost
think-
patents, specific
Yes.
patents they've tried to make.
mhm.
The recent thing that I thought was very interesting is they've had to change the scope of the lawsuit.
Yes, they had to shrink it down because
Let's go.
courts found that they were again overreaching because Power World didn't back
Yeah.
down. People liked Power World so much they supported it.
Yeah.
So
let's go.
Nintendo couldn't bully their way to a win.
Couldn't bully. Hell
And
yeah.
what it's looking like is actually, if this continues,
Power can sue them back.
well, what's probably going to happen is there's either going to be an undisclosed judgment or Nintendo's going to drop because
Good.
everything Nintendo is trying to claim about Power World, they actually can't really claim anymore because, designs are similar. Well,
Mhm.
again, a ball shape with a face on it isn't particularly like
Well, not only that,
unique.
it's not only just that. They've had to shrink the
Mhm.
scope of the lawsuit to the point where even if, say, Nintendo wins, right?
Yeah.
Instead of stopping the development of the game and getting millions of dollars, which was what they were hoping for, they get $30,000 at minimum. That's nothing.
They've already spent more than that.
Oh, wait.
They've already
Yeah,
spent
they're
more than
losing
that.
Money
It's-
on this. They're
it's-
losing money on this.
Yeah, it is. It
I've
is.
been hard as a rock since I've heard about it.
Oh,
by the way.
You don't want
I
it.
feel my thumb getting there because of this. Like, god damn.
Guys,
Oh my
guys,
gosh.
the thing is this, I saw that announcement happen on Twitter and I was reading the comments. You know the comments I saw were? It was either, let's fucking go, let's get Nintendo, or Nintendo, like Pokemon hardcore fanboys saying, no, we should have shut this game down.
I'm okay, look.
It,
Alright, so
I even posted a
two
tweet. I posted a tweet that was literally just the Power World and Nintendo communities right now, and it was just guys going over the trench of World War One. It was freaking
Nice.
awesome.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
But like two things. So like Power World having inspiration from Pokemon. Absolutely allowed because it's not it's definitely
It's
not
a
copying.
game. Like,
It's
we
not
inspire
copying.
games.
Yeah, like you can be inspired by other games to make your own
Hey,
games.
for
And if
real.
you know what that does, in my opinion, it encourages
Thank you for the wishes.
What's the word I'm looking for?
Yeah.
It encourages creativity.
Competition.
And competition. Yes, exactly.
Mhm.
I fully believe that Pokemon has had a stranglehold on the creature capture
They have.
market for a while,
Gosh.
for a long
Yeah.
time, and because of that, their games, I'm sorry, I feel they have just gotten lazier
They are.
and lazier. Because
Yeah,
like
they are.
Scarlet
Mhm.
and Violet, oh
It's good.
I didn't
But-
play it. I didn't play it.
I did.
Oh.
I've heard good reviews of it, but also at the same time I've heard really bad things.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's good, but it's like 2014 good.
Yeah.
Like that thing needed to have come out years ago. They're
Yeah.
they're whittling their thumbs on things that they
good
have
for a
the
Pokemon
technology to
game.
do.
It's good for a Pokemon game. It's not good for modern games.
This is the thing. Nintendo's cash cow is basically Pokemon. They treat Pokemon the same way they treat, like, Activision treats Call of Duty, you know? Every other year, every year, they're releasing something Pokemon-wise. But here's my thing. Power World, as much as people like Digimon, as much as people like the others, Power World is the first one, in actually my opinion, that could challenge Pokemon. For just
I disagree.
Yes. Well, not challenge.
Not challenge,
with
but,
different
like,
wordings. Yeah.
more
Yeah.
of give
Shake. Shake
the
and
reason-
give confidence. I mean, it already has the a Nemo game that's coming out too.
Yeah.
It's very close to like Pokemon-esque.
The reason I say challenge is not the sense of like it's going to be as big as Pokemon. I don't believe that. Pokemon's been around for too long.
Oh yeah.
But my point is
Oh yeah.
Power World, by winning lawsuit like this, has opened up a way for games like Anemo and everything else like that to actually exist and
creativity.
push for something bigger. So even if Power World isn't the one to do it, Pokemon losing this lawsuit is not only one thing of like, I guess that's what I put is, even if like Pokemon wants to sue another company over this, people can now use the lawsuit they just basically lost as a reference of why they aren't winning. And it'll even make Pokemon and Nintendo less confident in doing this in the future.
Yeah. So Power World's the bridge.
Power World is the bridge to build something better.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
here's the
no,
thing.
I think
I'm all for it when it comes in shape of creativity. As simple as
Yeah, no,
that. Like,
I desperately want a good. I love Pokemon. I love the games.
Try Power World.
I
But
think this.
I tried Power World. Power World is also great. I've not played it in a while though.
By the fact of Power World's existence will force Nintendo to make a better Pokemon game. Even if it's not now,
yes.
even if it's
That's
not
what I
later, they will have to do it because eventually you can see this with COD. COD lost money last year.
a lot of money.
Good. I'm sorry.
Really?
COD lost to
they're-
Battlefield.
Yeah. Yeah, well, not just that. They had less players concurrently playing it than one of the top streamers who was playing a totally different game.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It was
horrendous.
hilarious. I was like, they had
That's
like I think like
horrible.
20,000, 30,000 people maybe watching them
Jesus.
that are concurrently playing. I'm like, well, that is
It
sad.
was
For a Call
bad.
of Duty game.
For a
That's
Call of
bad.
Duty game. That's
Yeah.
bad.
That's bad.
So
That's
Especially with the $400 million they
Spent on it.
spent on the game.
Yeah.
I
So-
really hope they come up with something new.
Modern Warfare 4 is coming out. They're fucked.
All support of the creative community. That's all I can say. I mean,
This is-
I'll say right now, Expedition 33 is really
Oh,
slapping
so
a lot of
good.
people
Oh,
in
yeah.
the face
Oh yes.
with the
I can't wait.
creativity.
I
So-
cannot
That
wait
should've
till I
been
can
a
get to
hot
that
topic,
game.
bro.
I
I
can't
mean-
wait till I can get to that game.
So good.
I'm gonna be honest. I
If-
think things with gaming changed when Baldur's Gate came out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They said, I love it. I love the freaking guy's quote at the Game of the Year awards. It's like, the person who's going to win this award is the person who makes painstaking hours that loves their game and like goes on a full spiel. Literally the next year, it's Expedition 33 and clean sweeps the field.
Beautiful.
Oh,
you
my,
can
absolutely
tell
gorgeous.
when the developers actually
Silk
love their
Song.
game instead
Silk
of
Yeah.
Silk
Song.
Silk Song, Love Project.
Mhm.
Expedition 33, Love Project.
So-
Baldur's Gate 3, Love Project.
Question.
The
Yep.
developers loved making their games.
Yeah.
Most of the
But-
games people are sorry, what? Elliot, you said something?
Go.
No, I was just agreeing.
Oh,
Don't mind
so
me.
Agreed.
so when it comes to gaming specifically, I think we're in the era of indie games, and AAA companies will probably not last long. Well, at least they'll. Let's put it this way: you'll still see Xbox, you'll still see PlayStation, you'll still see Nintendo, but companies like Bungie, Bethesda, like BioWare, companies like that. Even Square Enix is in not the best situation. Square Enix is getting better, but they're not in the best situation right now.
Yeah.
But like companies like that are not guaranteed.
The
Not
brand
guaranteed. Yeah,
names
they
are
have to
no
try.
longer the brand names are no longer hitting as much as they used to.
Exactly.
Like
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
like Prey. Like the 20 was it 2018?
2018.
I don't remember when it came out. Well, is it actually?
I
Damn.
think so.
But when Prey came out, that the developers for that, previously they weren't making a Prey game. They were told to name it Prey just for brand recognition.
Yep.
And the thing is that nowadays that brand recognition is starting to disappear because it's just like no one like when Call of Duty and Battlefield when they released they like that was in the starting era of like that was near like the starting era where gaming was getting more, in my opinion, a little bit more mainstream.
Yep.
And like more mainstream people were getting into gaming. But the thing is now that we're like ages past that, let me make myself feel old. Ages past that, that brand recognition doesn't carry enough weight anymore for it to be carried on.
You guys want to know
Like,
how bad it
honestly-
is?
How bad?
Fortnite's losing money.
Wow.
Okay, I mean that's fair.
That
though,
is kind of
'cause
bad. I mean,
that is bad, but also at the same
there's-
time,
I
like
feel
it
like
was
there's not
bound to
been much.
happen.
it's bound
No,
to happen. The
it's
the
not that
Battle
it's
Royale
like
ship
bound-
has sailed.
It's not like battle. It's not like it wasn't bound to happen. But the company, if you're in like a AAA company, who are you trying to mimic? You're trying to mimic Fortnite money. You're pointing to Fortnite. If you're
Mhm.
pointing to Fortnite and it's starting to fail, because the thing is this,
Yeah.
that was like we need to make we need to make live services to be like Fortnite. It has now gone to the point to where Sega themselves have come out and said we're not pursuing live service games anymore.
Goddamn.
My thing with Fortnite is primarily like I don't think what they're doing is wrong, but I feel like it has become something entirely different. It's like a sellout
Yeah.
now.
Yeah,
It's more of just a conglomeration of all the different fanfics and like different
collaborations and everything.
collaborations.
Like, honest to God,
it-
it's just
It's itself. It's itself. Honestly, even if it's losing money, I don't think it'll go away because of
No.
all the stuff that's been put into it. It is its own animal. You can't copy it. You can't be it. It's by itself.
I would say this.
I think they're
You,
gonna keep it running until it literally is in the ground.
Oh yeah.
yeah, but it won't last forever. I
They're
will say
doing
this
that.
No.
though.
Yeah.
I think we've talked about this topic in particular enough. Did you guys have any last moments to add to this one?
Can I do my last topic because I'll probably have to go after that?
That's perfectly fine. That's perfect.
Yeah.
So let's
Thank
go
you.
on to your topic, Indy.
Just- Okay, this is my last one because I feel like it's as an oldie.
As an
sorry,
old-
there-
That's old, yeah,
as
I
an
feel you. I
oldie,
feel you.
Yeah.
I'm here.
There are a lot of things from my childhood that you no longer have access to through just like actual means. People stopped developing it, people stopped supporting it, people stopped selling it.
Slash
Thoughts
fans.
on basically thoughts on basically pirating things you can no longer get
Yes.
legally.
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
mind.
100%
So,
yes.
actually,
pirate
I-
things you
People do that.
pirate in general.
this so I think this will actually give you if you can get it legally, I don't see the this is my thing. I don't get their aggression to piracy. Well, actually no, I actually do. I'm running around in circles here because I both understand why they're doing it and it's scummy, but I don't see the problem in it because they don't make money from it. Like say if you buy a Nintendo 64, right? And you play Ocarina of Time on it, right? Right? You're not giving money to Nintendo because they're not gonna get money from it. You're giving it to the shop
Yeah.
you bought it from.
I think again, it's more that like, as I said, well, I'll use an example for a media that I
Mhm.
have, and that finally did get like
A legal thing.
The dog was here, then he left. Then finally did get a thing, but Paper Mario Thousand Year Door.
Mhm.
Outside of the GameCube version, if you didn't have that one, up until recently, you couldn't get it anywhere else legally.
Mhm.
They didn't sell it anymore. You would only have to get it pre-owned. So obviously there was a lot of emulation for it.
Yep.
Because ultimately there was no means for me to get it another way. I have the GameCube version and I adore it, but if I wanted to stream it, I had to emulate it because there's no way to get the GameCube game to my computer anymore. Obviously now they have like the Switch and Switch 2 like
Versions.
thingies, and you can play it now, and that's cool. And I do because I do love the game. But prior to that, the only way to get a playable version for many people was to pirate it. And how do, and I know companies don't like it, and I know some people will be like piracy is bad no matter what, but I'm just like, but if there's no way for
Piracy's
me to
not
get it any way else,
This is my opinion.
they don't support it, they don't do it anymore, how am I supposed to enjoy the fucking medium?
So this is my opinion on it. I personally, I don't really consider it piracy. It's abandonware. You know, they're not supporting it. There's no way to get it legally. It's technically been abandoned. Even if you bought it today legally, you spent all the money to get like a GameCube. You spent the money to get the game. Nintendo want to see a cent from it. They get mad at it because, for one thing,
They don't want anyone else to have it.
They don't want anyone else to have it. Two, they probably want to make remakes of the games so you can buy it again.
And they did.
And
They
three, yes, they
Yeah,
did.
they did.
But that's the point.
They
They want to make a
don't- yeah,
remake of
they
it,
don't-
so you don't.
They don't think that
also-
far ahead.
They also don't want you to have examples of the past, because, for example, if you played older Battlefields like Battlefield 3, Battlefield 4, and you saw Battlefield 2142 or 2042, right? And you could compare it to 2142, which is the one game that came before that, right? You could clearly see the new game sucks. You know? They don't want you to have a comparison. That's why I'm very happy about Stop Killing Games, because I think if that becomes actual law, they will be able to stop you from really owning your games. And at the same time, they'll have to contend with what they've done in the past, which means if they make a bad game, they're going to have to live with it. It's been a whole thing for AAA games trying to avoid living with bad games. For example, Concord. I feel like half the reason they raised the prices on the console is because they have to make up that $400 million they lost.
Oh yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's not just, hey, things
I
are
think-
bad in the economy, but it's also the fact of, hey, we spent all this money on these games we canceled and the games that failed, and now we have to make back that money. So you're paid one way or another.
I feel like piracy isn't bad in general just because it's like, yeah, like you said, it's abandonware, but also it's just like you playing the
Piracy-
game is going to revitalize it. So
Yeah.
it's like,
Oh, yeah.
in theory, I'm doing you justice by basically now sharing this piece of information with other people.
I'm
And
gonna
so,
be honest.
like, you know, people are going to be drawn to it.
I have only one thing to say. Gabe Newell had this correct. Gabe Newell's so it's gonna be me sucking off Valve because I love Valve because they are a really good company. Fuck them for increasing the prices though. Fuck you on that one, Gabe. But
they are a Valve, so it would
They
be
are
good to suck
Valve.
them off.
But the point is this: Gabe Newell, I think, has the right idea about it. Piracy isn't a problem. It's a service problem. For example, you can even point to like so Russians
Or
pirate stuff.
availability problem.
Availability problem as well. But Russians pirate stuff from pirate stuff all the time. They started pirating less when Steam was a lot more friendly. You know why? Because people would rather not deal with viruses or anything else like that, or piracy in general, if they can just buy it legally. If they can buy it legally, they're more than willing to do so. You can even look at indie games as an example, because a bunch of pirates said, we're not pirating the game because this game is cheap and easy to buy. It's a service problem, not a freaking like, it's piracy isn't the problem of, hey, we're trying to steal from you. It's more of, you don't have a good way to access this. Brazil had the same thing where people were pirating a lot, but because now Steam introduced localizing pricing, you can make more money by selling it easier there. It's a cheaper price in Brazil, so Brazilian players are in the game more. They're more willing to buy sequel. They're more willing to buy the game because it's cheaper for them, because it's easier to get in their area. And at the end of the day, you'd rather have more people in your game talking about it, buying merch of it, and buying the game again for their friends than you would making a bit more money off the top. It's a service problem. It's not. That's why they hate it, because the one thing they don't want to do is make their services better.
Well, yeah.
I haven't thought about it like that.
It
makes a lot of sense.
Steam wins. There's a whole saying of Steam does nothing and win, because they don't do anything. They have a good service. Their return policies are nice. Their sales are so frequent. And then you can compare this to PlayStation. PlayStation will never let you return the game. The moment you download the game, you can't return it.
Yeah.
They basically never go on sale for games there, but you're locked in it because you're on the PlayStation.
Yeah.
If they make their service like Steam,
Steam is better.
Yeah.
Steam is better. No, God, but I trust me. In a second, I got a
Also-
God, I was like,
also,
woo!
I better head out, guys. It's,
Okay.
It's,
Okay.
It was wonderful meeting you.
Thank you
It was
so
great
much for
meeting y'all.
joining.
I'm sorry that for the I have to sleep from my work, and also my dog's here, so
Also-
he wants to go out.
Indy, do not
Oh,
feel
okay,
bad
gotcha,
for
gotcha.
leaving early. Trust me, there's a lot of people that do it. You fine.
Don't worry, puppy. Hold on. Okay,
I was
continue.
also, like,
You're
maybe going to
don't
head
feel
out
bad.
soon,
A lot
and
of people leave early. These
I'm
things,
tired.
hot takes tend to take a
Hold on.
while.
Hold on.
What?
Elio, go.
Yeah,
Sorry.
but I was gonna say I might also pop out soon because I am very tired from the celebrations I had today.
Celebration.
Ah.
Yes,
Aw.
it was. Yes, my baby sister had her day 2 of her dance pageant.
Oh, so cute.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
It
go.
was the competition half of it, and she came
And
home
she
with a second.
killed
so-
everyone, and she won, and because she's so cool.
Yeah,
She just
Winner,
won 'cause she was
winner,
better
chicken
than
dinner.
everyone.
she won
Winner,
this
winner,
because
chicken
she's
dinner.
better.
Chicken din din.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Goodbye. This will
What?
implode soon, Sai.
Oh fuck.
Oh right.
Oh, right. I mean, I can host it.
Do you
Yeah,
mind
yeah.
hosting it, Yannicka?
Yeah,
I'm
I don't think I'm
sorry.
fine with hosting. No,
Could
you're
you-
fine.
Did you keep it?
My,
It's
my
fine,
computer
Indy.
can handle it.
Thank you.
Okay.
Also, thank you,
It
Indy,
was
for joining.
lovely.
It was lovely meeting you. It was
Yeah,
lovely
Also-
meeting you.
Hi,
Yeah.
don't be
Yeah.
strangers.
And
Play
Yeah.
like a chameleon with me.
Also, you know,
Oh yeah,
What?
no, my wife needs to play that
I will
game.
say this,
so-
So good.
I will say this to you, Indy. You probably should have, add them as friends before you leave. I've had comments where people are like, I should have added
Oh,
them
I've
as
already been on
friends,
it.
and I'm like, you should just.
Oh, I already on it.
Yeah.
I was already on it.
I know.
There we go. Okay.
You'd be surprised how many messages I get from people who've been on hot takes. Go like, I forgot to friend this person. Is it okay if I friend them now? I'm like, yes, just do it.
Yeah, no, we're all in this together, right?
We're all
We're
in
all
this
in this
Yeah.
together.
Yeah.
Clap.
Shoot myself in the foot.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, Yannicka, you
Oh.
mind set
He's
this
out.
one up?
Yep, already on it.
Okay,
Okay, sorry.
Thank you for joining,
Sorry that I
Andy.
couldn't stay. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, step chats. You have a lovely evening.
Step chat.
Step chat.
Yeah.
Step
That's
chat.
wonderful. I love
That's
So
that.
great.
here, I'll say it in the better way then.
Oh no.
Goodbye,
No.
step chats. All right,
Okay.
bye, everyone.
That's
Why
not
would you do
Oh,
this to
God.
me?
freaks.
My gosh. Are you also heading out of you?
Alright.
Probably.
Hi,
It
'cause-
is.
Go ahead.
That's it was a pleasure hanging out with y'all. This was
Hey,
you
Nyanaka,
were
can
all
you see?
very cool and
Hmm?
probably less scary,
Keep
I
the password
imagine.
safe.
Yeah, what are those going to?
You're all awesome. I was not. I'm gonna be real. I believe it was Percy picking up the hex bugs reference. Like put the
Yeah.
massive smile on my face.
Fucking hex bugs.
I remember
was
that.
on
All
them.
those things. They're so. That made me very happy. This was
Yeah.
awesome. Sai, if I do come back here again, next time I will be using my model.
That's perfectly
I
fine.
promise
Mhm.
that. My I'm gonna be real. My phone is just dead, so I haven't been able to turn on VTube Studio.
No, trust me,
But-
you're good, man. It's one of those things of like, I get a lot of people who want to
It's
like.
up.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna join it real quick.
Mm.
I get so many people who want to join into hot takes, and then there are other weeks where just no one's available. So I'm like, it's like weeks go
Mhm.
by where either I have like too many people or I'm searching for like 15 people. It's
Well,
very
I'm
much
always
so.
down to do this. This is fun.
Yeah, no
Yeah,
problem,
you
man.
get-
I am
you get-
able to hold a conversation pretty well. I just have a terrible time starting them.
Oh no, trust.
Yeah.
Okay,
You give me a day's heads up, and I'm able.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna be honest.
Like, that's how we had time down.
My whole problem, like, and this might actually be another topic, is
Yeah.
this has just been one way I've been feeling, is like, I feel like if I'm not the one to initiate a conversation, no one will talk to me.
No, that's just me.
I mean, that's a fair fact. That's a fair
That's just
fact.
that's just
That's so
it.
mean.
That's
Is
just-
that like
that's
just
fine.
surrounded by
everybody?
introverts.
No,
Is
that is yes, that's I feel it is because like if you do not take the time to talk to them, they're not going to talk to you. I don't. Worst thing to say. You can chastise me later. I don't even talk to my mom, and she won't talk to me. If
Mhm.
one of us
Hey,
has to
that's my
talk
favorite
first,
too.
I will
one of us has
chastise
to
you
talk
later.
first. Yeah,
But
one of us
I-
has to talk first.
I got it in my head a bit recently because it was one of those things of I felt like I was always initiating, so it felt like when I even with my friends, I'm like, if I don't initiate, they just will not talk to me. So I got in my head like the other day, it was a little bit depressing. That I was like, if I just stopped talking and just didn't message anybody, would everyone just forget me?
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, I
that
feel
it was a
that.
very much
Yeah.
a mental state I had, but
Yeah.
in a weird way, the moment I accepted that I would just start every conversation, damn it all, you know, people
Mhm.
started fucking messaging me.
Well, yeah, because
Oh, yeah.
Fuck!
Because
Because it's like an honor system, you know.
And
They're like,
I-
oh, you reached out to me, therefore I will reach out to you.
the problem is, like, I don't know what happened because I've been doing the reaching out constantly for like a year, right? And it literally just like a few, like even just like 2 weeks ago, basically, it was like, hey, how's it going? I'm like, who the fuck messages me first? That doesn't happen.
Sometimes it's also really, honestly, energy-wise, like I'm big as a massage therapist, but we all believe in like energy, universe, all this stuff.
yeah, the vibes.
Whatever you
TM.
put into the universe is what you get back. So, like you saying that I'm going to do this, you put that into the universe. So that means that what you're going to get back is that. That's why like so many people have that that different that montage board, or basically like, you know, your goal board, where basically you put a bunch of things on there saying like what you want to do. So like people will put on there like their favorite car, millions of dollars, you know, like a vision
A little too
board.
much.
It's basically your expectation, your desire for those things. So every single day you look at it, you think about it, and you're basically trying to put that into the universe. And so that way it will eventually come to you. So like that's how some streamers, not a lot, but I've talked with some already. That's how they say that they would try to get bigger, was basically they just kept on getting that mental image. Obviously, obviously trying for it. You're not just gonna, you're not just gonna be like, oh, I want this, and not put any effort.
What you do
But
is
it's
you,
like,
you make a plan, you execute the plan.
yes, you make
the mindset of like, I want to do this, I want to do this, I want to do this. We'll
yes.
start doing things to actually get it done.
Yes. So that's something that is really cool, and I have seen it in several things. It works. I really should start doing it.
So you're telling me if I write down Big Buddha Latina, I will eventually have Big Buddha Latina.
So here's the thing. It can't just be writing. You got to write it out. Figure out like your favorite date. Get a picture of a big fat Latina, and like go from there. And it might.
Downloads Duolingo in Spanish.
No, for real though. Like listen. Okay, with this thing,
I'm gonna stand up.
When you do that, you'll start being like, okay, like what can I do to get the big booty Latina? Okay, well first of all, I need to learn Spanish. So you're gonna start learning Spanish from Duolingo. But then the thing is that Duolingo is not so great for learning languages. So you're gonna go to a language class. Guess what? In that language class, there's a big booty Latina. You're gonna start going to places where big booty Latinas might be. So like you're gonna start interacting with big booty Latinas more and more and more.
Yeah, here's the thing. You don't even. I'll be honest with you. You don't even have to do that. You just need to leave your house.
Yeah, just get out. Just get out of the
I want you
leave your house.
I think I'm fucked then. I'm never leaving my house. I am doing it. I'm fucked.
Yeah, right.
F in the chat for homeboy.
F in the chat.
F in the chat for homeboy. Yeah, no, I mean, that being said, I met my wife on Bumble. I
met my boyfriend through League of Legends, so like anything's possible.
Yeah, same.
God, League of Legends
It
dating.
happens
League of
anywhere.
Legends is a dating game.
No, quite literally, I met my boyfriend through because he was a VTuber, and he said he plays League, and I said, oh, I like League. I'll play League sometime because I was an active chatter, and he said, yeah, sure.
Dudes,
now we're here.
I'm gonna be
that's
honest.
So cute.
That's adorable.
I'm gonna be honest. I have just never dated.
I'll
I
date
don't
you.
blame you.
Nah.
So wait,
I
you
would.
never had a girlfriend at all, ever?
Nope.
I would.
Not once.
Wow. That's crazy.
Hold on, wait.
That's crazy.
I mentioned my
Why do
boyfriend.
I feel like? Why do I feel like a weird, in a weird way? I feel like a rare fish, if that makes sense. Because you're like, wow, that's rare.
You
I mean, my
are. The
brother's the same
reason
way.
why. The reason why is because I've dated two people. I dated my first one when I was 16, and then I dated Mew. That was it. I thought I was rare.
Wait, what?
I dated once when I was 16, and once the other one who was my wife now. So I've only dated 2 times. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've dated.
First time I ever had sex with my wife. I didn't sleep around with anyone else.
Let me think here. How many people have I dated? I've dated.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to know how many of those I regret?
6.
0.
All.
Damn. I was hopeful.
5 of them.
5? Okay, that's not bad.
Okay, you had one that was
There is
nice.
only one of them that I feel like was actually okay. We're still friends, actually. We actually
Oh,
still
that's
talk.
nice.
That's sweet.
You having
but-
coffee later?
Huh?
You having coffee later? No, just kidding.
I'm
Wow.
gonna go make myself a coffee at some point. But no. She lives in Canada, so
Oh,
Damn.
I'm sorry.
cannot even like. No, it is not who you think. It
Okay.
is not who you. Wait. Okay, wait. Cylinks. Actually,
No.
I think you did. You were aware.
I was.
And I think you're one of the only people that were aware that was happening. And yes, it's that one. I don't regret that one.
Okay.
Anyways.
I think I know who you said. I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Sorry.
Well, I was gonna say like
Right.
before I go, I did
Right,
want
go
to
for
share one thing.
Okay.
I did want to share one piece of like I like 1 or 2 things of that I had of me and my boyfriend's models because we have a lot of like his old model and we have a lot of together.
Okay.
Why is that one so fucking bit crunch? Like Twitter, I hate you. Hold on, wait.
Twitter, you bitch! You know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even call it Twitter. I usually call it Twatter.
I call it Twitter.
I
Twatter.
call it Twitter.
I call it Twatter.
I mean, at this point, you could call it Twixter because the X is in there.
God, fuck.
No,
It's such a
Twixter sounds like a
terrible
different site
brand
altogether.
brand.
It does.
I like Twatter,
I'm
'cause-
not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. Here's the thing, though. Twitter is that. This was actually something later I was gonna point out, but Twitter's just horny. No two ways about it.
Dude,
Oh,
I have
absolutely.
I had an entire fucking like was it? Have you okay? So Yannicka, you know Warhammer, right?
Yeah. Well, hold on, Elio. Have you
Yeah,
found the thing yet?
before I go, yeah, I found it. Here you go.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's go
Uh,
do that
here-
first.
here-
Yeah,
I just
no,
want
let's
to
do
Yeah,
that.
show
yeah,
some of
yeah,
the
yeah.
items from
Because that's a whole
models.
topic of
These
itself.
are
Oh,
so
sweet.
cute.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Aw.
love these.
That's
Oh my
adorable.
God.
Oh
Which
yeah.
one are you?
He is the
Oh,
fox. He is the fox.
Gold- he's gold hair.
Beloved Skylar.
I
Yeah.
love these so fucking much.
Honestly,
That's
I don't
actually
think
good.
you change much of the model. The model looks like it's.
Oh, the model looks great,
seems
by the way, but-
Pretty.
Yeah,
I
But
mean,
wait,
the
it's-
model matches. I feel like with theirs.
It's one of those things.
Absolutely.
Like we
I ship it.
happen to stumble on the ship thing. You know, sun god, like moon deity.
X
sun and
don't-
moon shit is amazing.
Like
Like
X
the
don't-
sunset one is
Yeah,
my
that was-
favorite.
that is.
That was like a birthday gift to him. For in
Oh, that's
like,
sweet.
one of the 1 year presents I got for him.
That's so precious.
It's I love
You're
it.
not in Twitter, X. You don't use Twitter. How do you know?
Okay, wait, but that,
Also,
Sorry.
one of my people on
Wait,
YouTube
wait.
says that they love your model sinks.
Aww.
What'd you say, Elia?
I shall take my leave now.
Thank
I
you.
bid you all adieu.
It was
You guys
wonderful
are
meeting you.
Yeah.
It was wonderful meeting you.
You guys are awesome. Peace.
Yeah.
So,
Feel free to always reach out.
question, Yannicka. Do you know Warhammer?
I know of it.
You know of it. Okay. Do you know
Yes.
of any of the Chaos Gods?
No.
Okay.
There's
So-
Grandpa Nurgle.
We're not going into that. We're going into the
Nurgle.
one I
Oh,
believe
gosh.
created Twitter.
Slanesh.
Slanesh.
Okay.
Slanesh is the. So if you get into Warhammer, and for everybody in chat who knows what Warhammer is, I'm pretty sure you're typing no at the fucking top of your lungs. Don't introduce them to this. Slanesh is
I probably
the
won't get myself
chaos.
in there anyways.
It is the.
I'm already started Final Fantasy 14.
That's fair. Basically, Slanesh is the chaos god of excess and pleasure.
Okay.
She, well, more accurately, it, because it goes both ways. It basically it thrives on emotion, but emotion turned up to like 11. So if you're happy,
Yeah.
you better be like the most overjoyed you've ever been. If you're
Yeah.
horny, you better be the most down bad gooner it has ever seen. And
Yeah.
it,
That
it
sounds like
goes.
Twitter.
Yeah, that I'm 100% sure that Slanesh created Twitter. I know what you're doing.
100%.
For
Yeah,
the Emperor, motherfucker.
Definitely.
But yeah, I got
No, the reason I bring up the X, by the way, all
Mhm.
right, that it's horny is this, okay? On my feed, yes, there is corn. I will not deny it. And this is why I will never show my Twitter on stream. But that being said, okay, here's the biggest thing. I searched collabs
Mhm.
Oh God.
to try to find collabs. Have you done that before?
So
No.
I've done
Okay,
one thing.
I want you to do that right now. Look, go search collabs on Twitter. See what you find. Okay, it is all either VR chat horny. It is just straight nude, straight dick pics, straight anything. Like I'm like, I'm looking for collabs,
I
like
looked up
VTuber
collabs.
collabs.
I looked up collabs.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about.
I got none of that. Oh,
I'm
wait,
getting
never
none
mind,
of
never
this.
Mind, never mind. Hold up. I just
Wait,
what the
he's
fuck
wait.
did I just see?
Wait.
Yeah, there you go.
Wait,
There you go.
actually, no. I got like
Why am
one.
I-
I have
why
one.
Do
am
you
I
have
lo-
safe search?
No, I do
have-
not. I do
what
not.
The...
Okay.
Charizard, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
wait. Do I have save search
They're
on?
there.
Do I actually have save search on? I might. I need to check.
They're there.
Oh
Trust
my
me.
god.
I do
they're
have
there.
save search on. Son
I'm
of
like,
a.
They're there. They're
Okay,
there.
let's see what
Why
happens if I type this in again. Okay.
I'm seeing like I keep seeing like
Oh yeah.
a couple of
Yeah.
Cylinks stuff, but then like
Yep.
as soon as I get out of that, I'm ooh, what the hell?
Okay, actually,
Yeah.
this
That's
is
just
what.
some down
I'm
right there.
literally was just looking to collab with other VTubers. Never in my mind did I think a collab was going
Charizard,
to
I saw the one
you're
talking about.
Keyword.
Yeah, you saw
I didn't think it was gonna be
I
a
saw
keyword for
Charizard.
fuck. I didn't think it was a keyword. What's
Okay.
happening?
like I'm seeing I'm seeing I first saw like a couple of people who were actually looking for actual collabs, but like
I just.
Yeah,
I
like, yeah,
chose
there's
not
some-
stream.
no,
Yeah,
you
because
can't.
here's the thing.
You really
There are
can't.
there's genuinely some. I will agree. I've seen them.
Yeah,
But
I've
there's
gotta be
so much corn.
Yannicka, do you
So
want to know
much.
the way I get a collab? I either have to ask a friend I know, or I do a post that says, "Hey, want to be friends?" And
Yes,
usually
yes,
someone will say, "Hey, do you want to do
yes.
like a
Yeah.
like a collab or something?" And I say,
Oh
"Fine,
god,
let's do it."
I'm done looking. I'm done looking.
Here's,
I just
here's
saw-
something. Here's something I want to. Here's something else I want to bring up now, guys.
Okay.
When you make that post, that may or may not mean that that same person that that messaged you has gone through now the same hell that you both have.
You know what the
Travel
worst?
bonding. It's travel bonding.
You know what it is? You know what it is?
Fellow
It is just, in my opinion, the trial. This is the things we deal with. This is the things we deal with. As a VTuber, you're gonna deal with. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
I
just
will
picked
say
up
this,
steak before
though.
Pikachu. What do
I
you
will
want?
say this.
You have the
I'm-
instance of one thing.
I'm not. I should be actively searching for more people to collab with. In my opinion, I probably should, just as a way of more of just like
Okay.
reaching out to new people. But I have okay. I have a thing I'm working on that I cannot show chat yet.
Okay.
But once that's done, just know
Hmm.
several changes will be happening, and I cannot wait for to show you guys. But I have to wait till at least a few things are done.
Challenges with your model stream or
I will say this: design-wise and looks-wise, and general
Oh.
performance-wise, I wouldn't even say performance,
Oh.
but more of just by
General
the time.
vibe.
getting a dick enlargement pill?
No,
Okay,
No. Silence is a Kindle.
see?
Silence has no dick or
fuck you.
balls.
Oh.
No balls.
Wow. No.
It's like he literally was like, "Fuck me yourself."
Yeah.
The
Actually, yeah. Fuck me yourself. Try it. I want to see you do it.
The point about it is I'm getting lots of new things. It's not just one.
Oh yeah. You're like what's it called? Vomit grub in that group department.
But
Yeah.
I can't wait. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see everyone's
Oh,
reactions to it. But it's one of those things I gotta get
Oh, yeah.
finished first. At this rate, it probably won't be done till
Yeah.
October, which is kind of making me mad.
Yeah. Oh, I hate that shit. When they're like, you're like trying to make some revisions and they push it back,
It's-
and you're just like.
The thing is this though, I can't blame them because they're doing a
Yeah.
fantastic job. It's just more of time itself is more of just,
Yeah.
you know, it's the money
Yeah.
plus the time itself.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I just am starting commissions recently. It's like I need new things, and so I'm like in the process of doing a whole bunch of stuff
Ooh,
myself, and I'm
yeah.
like, it
We're
takes forever.
literally
So I'm like,
we're literally waiting on an artist be free to get Kara's new design.
Dude, I
And like they said they're gonna be available middle of May. Guess what? They're still not available.
I'm gonna be
wow.
honest. As much as I felt so bad for this artist because I keep commissioning her one after the other.
Yeah, you don't feel bad about that. They love it.
In a weird way, I
Yeah,
know they
so-
like. I know they like it because they get a lot of money.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things
Yeah.
of, I don't know. It feels like I'm kind of hogging the artist because it's literally one commission's done, another commission's done, another commission's done,
Yeah.
and I'll send one thing in so you can kind of like into the Discord so the chat doesn't see. But it's one of those things of like they do some fantastic fucking.
Nice, yeah. I mean, like, look, my outfits that I've made, I commissioned the same person because they do a good job. I don't want to change it because they do a good job. Now, that being said, I think they're increasing prices recently.
Yeah.
I'm like, I might need to change. But it's also, they're so busy. So like, you know, sometimes like if I can't get in, I can't get in. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, that is definitely a thing.
That is not what
cool.
I'm trying to scroll through. What the hell? Why was it scrolling through that?
Neat.
Ooh, I like this.
Yeah, these are the kind of things that I would have a hard time envisioning. I just can't envision those things.
Same.
Yeah.
I have so much trouble.
It's like I can
envisioning this stuff.
envision like outfits. I can envision like illustrations of my character, but I can't envision that. I can't envision my own like backgrounds. Like is one of the things I'm looking for, and I'm having the hardest time thinking about it. I almost started a one. I just need to respond to them.
This is
like I have so much difficulty actually, you know, getting a design into like actual references because I don't know why, but my brain can't actually compute how I want to have the design in my head and like find references for it. So I literally So when I was getting Kara's when I was getting Kara's design, everything ready for Kara's design stuff, I called my best friend and we just sat there on Pinterest looking through different things, and I was just bouncing. Like, she was just there.
Yeah.
And I was just bouncing ideas off of. I was just like using her as a wall to like bounce ideas off of. And like she actually gave me some stuff to like think about as well, like the hair design and everything. And like
I watched videos. Like was it
videos?
There was so have you heard of the silhouette test?
No.
The silhouette test is basically this. If I color your entire model completely black, can you still tell who it is?
Interesting.
If you can't tell who it is, it's basically, I guess, let me find a perfect example for it, because I think I had an example for it, but...
Like, what do you mean? Like, so pretty much envision it black and you can't, like, it, like, the silhouette has to be unique?
How do you spell silhouette?
S-I-L-O-U-T-T-E.
I forgot the H.
It's
S-I-L-H-O.
Silhouette, yeah.
Yeah, silhouette.
Yeah. Silhouette.
Okay. This is the perfect example right here. I'll send it in.
Okay.
Without looking at the character, can you tell who these characters are?
You know, speaking of this, do you guys know there's Among Us TV show?
Fucking knew you'd bring up the Among Us
I found that
first.
weird.
But
yeah, well, I noticed the Mickey first, and then I noticed the Among Us,
that's
and then
the point,
I noticed
right? The
Elsa.
characters are completely black.
Captain Underpants, yeah.
Yeah, Captain Underpants and Frozen.
God, that's a blast from the past.
Yeah.
But, so this is my thing.
I didn't notice that first.
You can't see the characters. They're completely black, but you can tell who they are by the designs itself.
Yeah.
That is something I have definitely been heavily looking into. So, by the next model, I should pass the silhouette test.
Okay, so by passing a silhouette test, you basically look at your model and you can envision yourself there, or like
no, the silhouette
notice...
test is not for you. It is for everybody else. Think about it this way. You see Mickey Mouse, right?
Yeah.
If you had never seen the character, but then saw like a bunch of movies of the character, saw the streams of the character, or anything else like that, and then you saw that again, you could probably go, oh wait, no, that's Mickey Mouse. Because if we darkened our characters right now, how much would like if you darkened Percy's character right now, or yours, or even mine, you wouldn't be able to tell who we were. We could be a number of characters. How many characters wear a suit? How many characters have this on? You know, it's actually kind of like goes into like another topic that I had, which is like what do you think makes you stand out? And I think what makes you stand out in a lot of ways is also just the character design. Character design and the silhouette test helps because it's one of those things of you could tell how creative your design is by your silhouette. You know?
Yeah, I honestly think Yannicka. I think Yannicka passes the silhouette test. To be honest,
I think Yannicka in that outfit definitely passes the silhouette test because of how you
very much passes.
you pass a silhouette.
Yeah.
I think even with your rave outfit, you pass because it's mostly like it's your tail
True.
and like your
Yeah,
the back, like, the back thing.
yeah. The tail, yeah.
This where is it? This is what I have been thinking on, and I think it'll pass the silhouette.
That'll pass the silhouette test because the pose,
Yeah.
everything,
Yeah.
all of it. I
The
think all of it
silhouette
will pass the
test.
silhouette test.
Yeah, the test wise, I think so. I usually always look at the head
That's
first
the point.
and then go
Everyone
down.
looks at the head.
Yeah, so that's a good one.
It's a
Yeah.
it's one thing. I watched a video on it because one, I'm a graphic designer, and two, it's like, what makes you stand out? Your model makes you stand out, but your personality keeps them. But in order to get anybody there, you got to stand out.
You gotta stand out, model wise.
Exactly. Like, look at that. That's unique.
Yeah.
You gotta look interesting.
You got to look
Yeah.
interesting enough to catch someone's eye, and then you can actually, stand out by your personality.
It's half the reason why male birds are bright colors. The other reason is for protection.
Yes,
You
But
do
yeah.
look poisonous.
they do. But we do have one last topic to talk about. At least one last topic I have.
Yeah.
You guys ready for it?
Yes.
Yeah, go for it.
Have you guys heard what happened with Legos?
Oh,
Was
with
that
the
how it
bricks and
is?
minifigs?
I think someone knows what happened with that.
Huh? No. What?
Oh my god, he doesn't
okay.
know.
So I
don't know.
can
What?
fill
Do you
in.
want to
Okay,
explain
so-
this?
So I do you
Okay.
remember the dude whose Legos that they are? Do you remember what his name is?
No, I don't remember his name exactly.
Fuck. Okay. So there's this dude. I'm gonna call him Dave. Dave has a
Okay.
huge collection of Lego Star Wars. Like
One of the
humongous
biggest.
collection.
If not
of
probably the biggest collection period.
Yes.
Where-
And so what
Okay.
he does is he wants to sell this, but he doesn't want to be the one that has to go through all the effort of actually selling these things and like going through all the bit like he doesn't want to have to
Yeah.
do this. So what he does is he
Yeah.
goes to a store called Bricks and Minifigs, and he signs a contract with them for consignment, where Bricks and Minifigs will hold and sell his Legos to people for him, and he will get a cut.
Okay.
And so like he signs this, he sends all the Legos over, they get all the Legos, and eventually the people that had owned the Bricks
Oh,
and
yeah, Reckless
Minifig
Ben.
store, no, not Reckless Ben, we're not there yet.
I know we're not there.
Yeah. So the people who owned that branch of the Bricks and Minifig store get kicked out, and a new owner comes in. And when that new owner comes in, mind you, the original worth of this Lego Star Wars collection was $200,000. Eventually,
Okay.
after like actual looking through all the Legos and everything, it went down to like $107,000. But still,
Oh.
but when the
It's a
new
lot of money.
owner came in, I believe it was only $10,000 of the Legos were still there. Only 10,000,
Whoa.
Mhm.
but they had not sold that much yet.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
there is like $50,000, just straight up missing.
Yep.
Of Legos.
Oh my gosh.
And the thing
It
is
also
that
belonged to his late father.
It did, and he was selling it
did it?
because it belonged to his late father. His late father had cancer, which is why he was trying to sell it.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
my gosh.
And yeah, so like the owners of Bricks and Minifigs, like the CEO and the CFO, they're both just like it wasn't there.
Mhm.
The new owner of that branch of the Bricks and Minifigs is just like it wasn't there. The old owners were just like it was there. They brought a U-Haul, and they like when like we were trading off the keys, they brought a U-Haul, and like so the old owners are like the new owners stole it. The old owners are like the new owners are like the old owners stole it. And then Reckless Ben, he was trying to get in there and be like, okay, where are they?
Mhm.
He was kind of being a nuisance, to be honest, but also like
Reckless Ben.
for a good reason.
You have to watch the YouTube videos because they're fantastic. But basically, Reckless Ben was trying to get this guy's Legos back so he could sell them properly, right?
Yeah.
The problem is this. In order to do that, he's been going through a bunch of legal loopholes to do so. He actually made a company that which is like he basically ripped off the name and then basically said they steal from old people, right?
Yeah.
That was basically the name of his company. He plastered that name over the actual stores, like fucking like billboards and everything, and started selling shirts outside that had this company steals from old people.
Okay.
Things got so like out of hand to the point to where it's like it actually went crazy enough to the point to where the CEO was losing his mind.
Viral.
He not only went viral, but it basically destroyed the reputation of this company. This company could not, I don't think even if they tried to reopen, could reopen in the sense of like their name would basically kill their company.
Yeah.
That's how bad it is.
It's so bad. If you want a comprehensive video to watch on it, I watched the video that CoffeeZilla did on it.
You have to watch CoffeeZilla because
it's a really good video on it.
The problem is
How long is it?
There's several.
I think
it's an hour.
Yeah, I would say. Wait, is there several? Has he put out multiple videos? Because I've only seen one.
He's put out multiple videos. He cannot put out any further videos because of legal bullshit, basically.
Oh.
Basically, he's now in active lawsuits and cannot do anything via videos for it. So CoffeeZilla's making videos.
Yeah.
So he's going to be fighting this. He's probably gonna. I'm gonna be honest. The guy's incredibly intelligent. I think he may win. I don't think he'll serve any jail time, but I think he will win. Probably not as much as he wants to, but enough to probably fuck over the CEO. Because the guy's stupid smart.
Yeah. Wait, which one? CoffeeZilla?
No, Reckless Ben is stupid smart.
Oh, Reckless Ben. Oh yeah.
Reckless Ben Reckless Ben is the YouTuber.
Okay, so he's a YouTuber named Reckless Ben. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Reckless Ben is trying to help the original owner of the Lego Star Wars get his Legos back.
And he's the one that plastered the name and things like that and sold t-shirts and everything.
Yeah. He's done so much, it's actually a little bit insane. But he's so smart about it. It's the worst part. Like, if this guy dedicated himself to like doing like anti-corruption stuff,
fighting is, yeah.
the man would be untouchable. The man is that smart.
Yeah.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
The man's in legal loopholes.
I have not heard anything about that.
Dude, go watch these videos. They are fantastic. But it's cause
how many of them and how long are they?
There is around, to my knowledge, 3 videos from Reckless Ben. They're an hour each, and then there is a CoffeeZilla video. I still haven't watched that one, but I think that one's also around like 50 minutes.
The CoffeeZilla one is 54 minutes and 32 seconds.
So it's like 4 hours for these videos, but they're all worth it because, like, I'm gonna be honest, I watched them in a successive, I watched them at like 12 a.m. because I was straight up like, I can't stop watching this.
But yeah, like
send them on this chat, since obviously all of us are kind of a part of it.
Give me a second.
Because all of us are a part of it. It'll be like one of the thing, and it'll be everyone will be like, "What is this?" and then get hooked on it themselves.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Like, the CoffeeZilla's video does like a very in-depth research on it. Like I
found a 200,000 missing Lego.
He interviews like the Bricks and Minifigs CFO and CEO. He interviews the old owners. He interviews the new owners. I think he gets some information from Reckless Ben too. Like he is an in-depth investigative journalist. He is
interesting.
I love his videos.
Can I go over how much I hate thumbnails?
I'm gonna be honest.
Can I go over how much I hate thumbnails? Oh,
I make my thumbnails, but I feel like it's one of those things I have not mastered.
It's like here's the thing. Thumbnails I understand are necessary because it can show you with some intrigue. It adds intrigue.
Mm-hmm.
I just hate it because it's such clickbait.
It is all clickbait.
It's all that's all it is. It's not even necessarily like it's not even necessarily like maliciously. It's just like literally the whole point of the thumbnail is for you to click on it.
That means
you have to make it eye-catching.
Another YouTuber I watched.
You're baiting it one way or another. There's no nice way about it.
No, it literally works.
Yeah,
like one YouTuber, because apparently you can upload thumbnails of like different voice. Like you can upload
I am
different
the host here.
thumbnails. And one of the YouTubers I watch, literally, he'll upload 2 versions. He'll upload like a really
Yeah, he's A/B
tuner-
testing.
What?
That's when you upload 2 thumbnails at the same time. It's called A/B testing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they even added an entire function of that on YouTube for A/B testing.
Yeah. And like it's been proven that the Gooner thumbnails work.
They work.
They get more traction. They get more traction than actual thumbnails.
Yeah.
And they do. I get it, but that's why I'm just like,
I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate thumbnails
Yeah,
so
alright.
much.
What are your opinions on that?
My thoughts on thumbnails are this. I try to do as good a job with my thumbnails as possible, but for me, it's one of those things of I genuinely don't have time to like do A/B testing right now. If I had time to do A/B testing, I'd do A/B testing. I don't have time to do A/B testing right now. And I am also making like all of my thumbnails every week. That is like everything I make. Like every thumbnail I've made for the last time has been what I've worked on.
Yeah. Nah, yeah. It's just it is definitely crazy.
It's crazy. It's a lot. And it's one of those things of like
it's a lot and it just takes time.
It takes time.
And it's just
yeah.
like it's the grind.
It's like
the grind,
30 minutes
so.
per thumbnail, and I have to make like at least
Don't
4 a
really,
week.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
What
It's
do you
like
make
two-
the thumbnails for? Like videos or for like
Stream. I simulcast. This is on
Yeah,
YouTube.
Just okay, yeah, that's right. When YouTube's where you need the freaking thumbnail.
So, well, yeah, no. So the thing is I simulcast to YouTube, so it's I constantly have YouTube stuff going up, but I also have a VOD channel as well. So I export the stream to the VOD channel as well. That way, I always have the streams in one place or another.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest. It's one of those things of the reason I hate thumbnails is because they're required, and I'm gonna be honest. As much as I love like Twitch and streaming, you don't make a lot of your audience off streaming.
No, you don't. You really don't.
You don't.
If you want to gain audience and traction, you gotta post other content.
You
Streaming
gotta
has
make content. Yeah,
least-
content.
It has the least growth rate in viewership if you only stream. Post TikToks, post clip. Hell, you can even just stream and then post clip. Like then you just like on your days off, scrub your VODs and look for clips.
I do
Look
something
for
different.
funny clips and post those.
I do something different actually. I have 2 things I do. One, have you heard of the replay buffer?
Yes.
No.
The replay buffer basically records the last 5 minutes of your stream while you're streaming. I have a button on my stream deck where it cuts off the last 5 minutes of the recording. That way I instantly have the cut, clip ready to edit.
See, I need to get myself a stream deck for sure.
Okay. You're gonna need to explain that for me. So you have a replay buffer. So on my OBS, I have it underneath like
replay buffer?
Start recording, stream recording.
You can go
replay buffer. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go to the replay buffer. You can set where the video goes. So I have it set to go into a specific file on my computer, and I have it set to a button.
What did I do? Oh, save replay. Oh.
Yeah, you save the replay.
I hit the save replay.
Yeah,
Okay,
you can go into your settings and set it for how long you want the replay buffer to last, for how long it basically is going to cut off for the last. I have it set to around like 3 minutes. So it cuts the last 3 minutes. I have it instantaneously ready to like edit and everything else like that. And the best part is, I also do another thing where I have a subsection in my Discord for people who want to be clippers. And for those who actually clip videos for me, and I can go back into my Twitch and like grab them and edit them, right? I actually put those people's usernames as a thank you note for the people who actually clip, because I can't pay them. I don't have money to pay them, so I try to give them a thank you as the minimum. It's a voluntary role if they want it or not.
Yeah.
But that's how I get my clips. I clip it throughout the stream. If I find something funny, button. If I find something funny again, button. And the thing is this: you don't even need a stream deck to do the replay buffer. You just gotta set it to like a key binding, basically.
Yeah. I have a stream deck, so like usually what I've been doing is I will do a stream marker, which is another way to like VOD
You can
scrub
do-
because you can VOD scrub and find
I
the stream
have
marker. But
I have my button set to where it clips it and then marks it on stream at the same time because you can combine buttons into
yeah,
one
you
like
can
hotkey.
combine it.
I hotkeyed it.
Oh,
I spent like
okay.
so I took like a week off of streaming and decided I'm going to min-max this shit so much.
Mm.
I'll show you
Yeah,
some
'cause
stuff
it
I
is
use
very
afterwards.
annoying.
I'll show you some stuff I use afterwards because that's I want to keep a little
Yeah.
bit of a secret.
Oh yeah, no,
Acknowledge.
totally. Yeah, no, totally. That's because my problem is that like I have my friend who's an editor, and then I have an editor that I pay, and so it's like my friend editor I usually am like very strict with and basically able to like kind of like direct like what I want. The other one I do right now primarily because they can find somewhat good clips and can make a lot of them.
Yeah.
And so some of them have done well, some of them are not, and so it's like right
Yeah,
now
you're
I'm
gonna
at
have
the
ups
point
and
where it's
downs.
like, okay,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Like,
the
I
Not
think-
ones
everything will
right,
be as
the
funny
one,
as you think.
One of
no, trust me, the ones I have right now are not been doing great
The-
at all. Like
the-
my usual one's got about 1,000. This one's recently I've gotten like 200. So I'm like,
dude, I'm gonna be honest. At least you're being better than me. Most of my things get around 600 to 800. I've had a few get to 1,000. I think they're getting better. My latest one is I think nearly 2,000, but it's literally just me playing Space Marine. Gadriel gets stuck in a corner and it looks like he's fapping off, so I just added fapping sounds and then boom, heretics.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I'll send you the
Yeah,
clip
I'll
later. It's
do it.
funny.
yeah,
It's fun, but
yeah,
like
yeah.
I spent like a week trying to min-max my streaming because I'm gonna be honest, I'm still in school and I work.
Yeah.
I have two
Yeah.
things that take like almost the entire day to
Yeah,
do.
so much of your time.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
I have days where I basically don't get too much. So my thought was if I can make streaming as easy as quick as possible, I can still do it to the same quantity and quality I want to do it. So it's a lot of stuff.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm-
I'll definitely pick your brain about it.
Oh no, definitely. But I'm gonna be honest. Topics. Unless you guys got any last minute topics.
I have
Well, there's a
topic.
couple that came up like earlier.
Yeah.
Which topics do you got?
I mean, if you want to talk about the ones that came up earlier, I don't mind going to that first because mine is completely my own type
Okay,
thing.
so this one came up in my mind. What's the most embarrassing moment that was mixed between your VTubing and IRL?
Oh fuck. This is a story with my dad, actually. This is a story I've told many times.
Because mine was yesterday.
No,
no!
let me tell
Mine was
mine before you
fucking
do yours.
yesterday. Yeah, no, go for it. Go for it.
People have heard this story before, and it's because I talk about it. But it's basically, my dad took me to my for my birthday to a sushi restaurant. I was.
Oh, I've heard this story.
Yes, you've heard the story.
Gosh.
I was eating sushi, I was having fun, and then I was like, I'm gonna scroll on Twitter for a bit. So I got a bit into VTuber brain, right?
Oh.
I was eating the sushi. My dad's like, "Hey, can I try some of your sushi?" He's like, "Okay." And he tries some of the sushi. He eats it, hates it, spits it out. I look at him, thinking VTuber brain, and I go, "Quitter." And my dad looks at me and is like, "I'm gonna have one less son today." And so I'm like, "Oh shit, he's gonna beat my ass." This was in front of his by the way, this was in front of his fiance, my brother, and his girlfriend. And I'm like, shit, how do I do this? How do I get out of this situation? I put my arm around my dad and I look up at the sky and go like, "Don't worry, Dad, you're raised a swallower." He's on the table laughing. His fiance's on the table laughing. My brother and his girlfriend are dying. And I'm just eating sushi going, I saved myself an ass whooping.
You saved your ass. You saved your
thought
ass.
process was literally just like, wow, how is he going to get better with this? And you didn't like backpedal anything. No, you full went into it. It's like, well,
it's
alright,
like,
the
thing is this,
brain.
I
Time to go
insulted him to the
worse.
point where he's like, I'm gonna have, he's like, I was wondering if you're brave enough to say that again. I was like, yeah, how do I get out of this without getting an ass whooping? Don't worry, I haven't. Turn the joke on myself, an inner self joke. It's like,
Throw the joke on
I'm a
myself, yeah.
swallower. And then he's just dying laughing.
Good.
It goes from
The best-
immediate
the
anger,
best
like I'm
way
about to,
survive.
like my son just insulted me in one of the worst ways I've ever seen. To my son, just
I'm gonna tell you right now, like based off of what we just talked about, I'm gonna need you to record yourself telling that story, and I will need you to boost the video when you post it on TikTok. I almost guarantee that it's gonna get 10,000 plus views.
Says the man who
that's
just hit the button.
hilarious.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Holy,
God.
that was funny. That was a good one.
I
That was really good.
I will never live that down. My dad still makes jokes about it during Christmas.
Oh my
I
gosh,
bet.
it's great.
It's a good
Alright.
story.
Yes.
It is a good. That's what I'm saying. It's a good story.
It's a good
People
story.
do story
It's
times
funny.
all the time on TikTok.
My life isn't interesting enough to do. My life isn't interesting.
There's
Well,
so many of them.
I have another story, but it's just as bad actually. It's where I work, but it's because I work in the health department of where I work, right? So I'm like staffing like condoms and everything else like that. And this one family is like walking by the fun area, you know, there's toys, lube, all that shit, right? And this mother, the dad, the teenager son, and then the small son, right? And they're walking by me as I'm stalking it, and all I hear from the mother as she's looking at this thing, as looking at the toys and look at the lube and everything else like that, and she looks at the teenage son and says this as loud as possible, "Hey, maybe I should buy you some of this so you can stop using the damned olive oil. I can cook again." And she said this so loud, people 3 aisles down are snickering. I'm trying not to die laughing. He is red in the face, and I am trying not to die laughing because they are all around me at this point.
Holy moly!
I would not have been able to hold myself back. I would have died. I would have died.
The fucking stray! Dude just got obliterated 3 times. Oh man!
Oh god, I would have died of embarrassment if it was that kid.
Gosh!
I love that moment
Are you sure
so
he's
much.
alive?
He is alive,
Oh
but my gosh, he was nuked from orbit.
Oh.
His mother
Yeah,
was
nuked from
smiling
orbit.
the
Wow.
entire time.
Yo.
Wow.
You know, I bet you that
vile.
mother had that planned out for so
Dude,
long.
you don't want to say something like that loud enough for 3 people down to be snickering if you're not planning that out loud. She
Oh,
was
yeah,
clearly
100%.
tormenting this kid.
Oh gosh. She was getting payback. No, that's the thing.
She wanted to cook with that olive oil again.
Yeah, she wanted payback. She said the one thing she knows she shouldn't. Oh man.
That olive oil was worth it.
Seems like a terrible choice. Actually, olive oil is great for your skin. Trust me, because I'm a massage therapist and I've had to use it once or twice. It's actually pretty good.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
that's
interesting.
just...
Good to know.
Yeah, sorry I keep
Oh,
interrupting your story, mate. Sorry.
No, you're fine. That was perfect. Percy, do you got one before I go?
You know, surprisingly, no.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, my VTubing life and my IRL life are pretty separate.
Oh.
So like, my younger brother knows that I stream, and like my parents do as well, and they know I'm a VTuber and everything. Like I've shown them shit and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
But like they don't actually investigate it, and I'm actually pretty self-controlled, so I don't say stupid shit like sigh.
Hey!
No, that's gold. I'm not gonna lie.
It's gold. I love it. I love it.
In the moment, it's probably hell, but
Oh, in the moment, it's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
story time is great. Yeah, story
Absolutely.
time is great.
But also with my family, they would just let it roll off. They wouldn't even care.
Okay.
Like they wouldn't even be bothered by it if I said some shit like that.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh.
I'll go ahead and go then. So my story, okay, here's the thing. So my brother and my sister know it. My brother and sister do not care. My mom and dad don't know it, okay? I've never showed them, I've never told them my name or anything like that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
I have a coworker
Mm-hmm.
at work
Mm-hmm.
who's technically my boss, but technically not my boss. Point of the matter is that she's in general just works the front desk.
Uh-huh.
She, like, I knew she played Fortnite,
Oh no.
but I didn't know that she played Final Fantasy 14.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I forgot.
Oh no.
So I was playing, and next thing I know, I see them, and I'm like, oh, hi. And they're just like, yeah, how's it going? I'm just sitting here like, I'm not changing who I am. I'm not changing what I'm doing. But I'm gonna hear about it later. Why are you here?
Later.
I'm like, how did you find me? Like,
Yeah.
why am I? Why? What? Because
I had
a. Like I said,
Go
I
ahead.
don't think. I think she don't. I don't think she remembers my name at all. I think she was just online Final Fantasy 14. Was watching a streams of Final Fantasy 14. Saw my name, either remembered it or I don't know what, and then decided to hop in. Yeah, she was a good healer. She was a really good healer. She's apparently been playing it since it came out.
Nice.
But I'm like, oh crap. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna hear about this shit later. Oh, I'll tell you the updates.
Oh wait, was that like recent?
That was yesterday.
It was yesterday.
You know what?
Oh,
At least I can say this. That's not the worst thing I've ever heard.
oh, it's absolutely not. No,
Because
it's absolutely not. It's just so weird.
Because the problem is this. I could tell some of my coworkers have found my stuff, but they never talk about it, and I have the worst suspicion ever.
Oh no.
How many of my coworkers are gooning to my character and I don't know?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that could be a whole.
How many
nother
is that?
different
Is that a
topic.
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many people do you think goon to your character?
How many people goon
I
to your
can guess
character and you just
3.
don't know about it? To be fair, I'm gonna be honest, Yannicka, me and you are fanboys.
Yes.
There's constant gooning to our characters.
There's constant goon to your
absolutely.
characters.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
out of our communities, I am 100% sure like a good 80% of them are straight up gooners.
Yeah, I can see that.
By the way, I'm not insulting you. I'm just stating
Yeah, no,
the stats.
100%.
You're
Yeah,
allowed to
no,
goon.
we're not
Gooning is
insulting
good
each
for your
other. Yeah.
health.
Yeah.
So that's
so
my
his-
NSFW art of Nyan? Oh, probably.
Wait, I actually do I don't think that's true.
The NSFW art that I have commissioned, and I have commissioned 2.
I have commissioned, like, I think, okay. I have more than 2.
Okay.
So you're
So you get art
technically
from
right.
Lily? Oh well, yeah, there is art from Lily too. Yeah, I haven't gotten art from Lily yet.
I think there's
so
a.
what
I
I'm
don't know.
hearing, X, is that I need an NSFW art of me and Cylinks.
Oh, God.
But for both of
Oh
our
please, yes,
communities,
yes,
since they're
yes,
both
yes.
gamers.
I've got to be honest. This is my only rule with art.
She has
As long as
details,
it's not illegal, like my only rule with art is like as long as it's not illegal, I don't really
Illegal?
care what you do. But
mean
I just
illegal?
want to be
Like, what would be illegal?
like murder and shit like that.
I mean, yeah, like
That's what I'm
So-
saying. Don't want art of that
so
shit on my.
no murder.
Yeah, that's
Okay, so
illegal.
you want right? Okay, so you want your character to be wholesome.
No. Like
I mean,
Like, I
there's some
admit,
art
I-
like
I-
choking,
I-
Because that's
like
kind of
this
that
game.
can be illegal if it's
no choking. No, choking is fun.
Okay.
Yeah, choking is fun.
Choking.
You don't want people drawing you like straight up stabbing someone,
Yes.
Right, obviously.
Yeah. No.
Oh, yeah.
Like
committing
I mean, my thing
committing
is, like-
crimes.
my
Right.
whole thing is like there's
We're talking
clearly
about
a
sex, though,
like
right
the
now.
you
I
get
ain't
my
talking
point
about that
now.
gore and shit.
There's a lot of that's the thing is like it's a whole thing. It's like I really for me I don't really have much restrictions when it comes to my art. Like if anyone wants to draw my character,
Oh, that's what
I
you're
just
saying.
the only thing I
Oh, okay, you
ask
just don't
is
have
that
restrictions.
I don't have
Be
I don't have many restrictions. Be respectful at least at me because I want to see these things.
Oh yeah. I have
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
hashtag on Twitter, which is basically just Nyana Lude. Which is funny because actually, you know what I found really interesting? I didn't know this when I made my name Nyanika.
Uh-huh.
Did you know that there is a VTuber already established that has very popular called Nyana?
No.
There- I think I heard of a little bit, not much.
She's like a little I'm not gonna lie. She's like a little girl. Like she sounds
Lolly?
like a little girl. She's been with Lolly. Like with the Fillion. She's the one that has the guns like plap plap plap.
I don't know.
What?
I
Yeah.
have not seen it.
If I show you a video of her,
I think I know who you're talking about, and I feel like if
Yep.
you showed me a video, I would know who you're talking about.
Yup.
But I
Oh,
don't
hold on,
think
let me-
I
can
do have a
pull up
little
my
bit of,
head.
okay, I have a little bit of a problem with the whole lolly thing. And it's not because you do whatever you want with your model, right? The problem is this. There are people out there saying, due to my height, like I'm 4'11", right? Right?
Yeah.
I'm a small guy. Because I am so small, I technically cannot consent. There are some people that actually believe that.
That's so
Wait, you're so
weird.
small you can't what?
I can't consent to anything.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No,
It's the
like here's the
stupidest
thing.
thing
There are
ever.
people all the time able to like all right, hold on, let me pause this. There's people all the time that are short as hell that can consent.
That's
Oh,
my
yeah,
thing.
but
I
I
fully
mean-
agree with that, but the problem is this, that there's a lot of people that apparently just don't agree.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, yep, I think I
that's
know
a
who you're
link
talking
to
about.
her. Oh yeah, 100%. You know.
Oh, do I know this person?
Click on it. It'll send you to their page. You'll be able to see more of her.
It's just a little short. It's not even that. But my point is that it's just more of a small subsect, but a very vocal subsect that just believe that. I'm like, why? It's weird. I don't know. It just gets me
Well,
because
yeah,
I'm
I
like,
mean, people are weird about it in general
yeah, I know.
because they see anything small and they're like, oh, they're a child.
I don't know why.
Yeah.
I mean,
And
midgets
they just,
exist.
that's it. They just attribute like
Smallness to children.
short to children. Yeah, except short people, because I can't say the other one. Well, actually, will I get banned for that?
No.
I
literally
don't-
just
it's
said it.
actually- So a lot of the words that that are banned words you cannot use in derogatory fashions, but if you are using it just as a word, it's fine.
Oh, okay,
Was
perfect.
mistaken.
Yeah, no, midgets are like
That
completely.
Fuck, I hate
like,
that you're right about that, X. You,
Mistaken for a child.
I went through the
By a
drive.
child.
I was mistaken for a child by a child. Yes. There's also the time I went through a McDonald's
funny.
like drive-through grabbing like food, right? And then the person was like,
Yeah.
"Are you allowed to drive that?"
You're
There's also-
fucking with me.
That's
All right,
funny.
you
as
have
fuck.
stories, bro. You could be
Yeah,
making TikToks
Yeah,
of
what the, fuck,
these.
what the fuck are you
What
talking
the
about?
hell,
You got an
man?
interesting life. Cylinks, what the fuck? You're
interesting.
gaslighting
talking
me.
about-
You're gaslighting me.
There's also the time
How
that
dare you?
Gaslit.
No,
Holy
the-
crap.
I also have like because I have like long hair, right? I like long hair. There's a lot of
yeah.
people that mistake me for a girl.
Yeah. So that one.
Yeah.
Like-
I mean, you
like,
are a femboy.
No. I went
Yeah.
and straight up was like working, and I was like stocking the shelf, and this old guy's like, "Hey, can you get something for me, young lady?" I turn around, and go, "Hell yeah, bruh.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
bro.
Hell yeah, bruh."
Hell yeah.
Back in the
bro.
Marine
And he was
Corps, I did
probably
this
like,
whole
"Oh,
day."
That's so cute. Now, can you grab this right here?
That man jumped like
wild.
back 15 weeks. He's like, "I'm so sorry." Like, no,
Oh
don't
my
deal.
God, that's
Nah, it's fine,
hilarious.
brother.
That's so funny.
Oh wait, you didn't believe I was real?
What?
Wait, are you guys talking?
Neon didn't believe that Sai was real when I told him my friends.
Oh, I think my
just
headset
didn't
died.
believe he
I
had
can't hear
friends.
shit.
Huh?
Oh, Cylinks
Ah.
can't hear us. Let's say nice things about Cylinks, guys. She
Yeah,
he
shit.
can't hear
I
us,
was not
so we can't
expecting
deny
trucker
it.
Cylinks, I'll admit. I was not expecting trucker Cylinks.
Trucker Cylinks.
Yeah.
Now-
I'll get
now
that
I
for
like
you.
Now all I can imagine is like Cylinks and like a trucker.
I can
outfit
only
and
think of
shit.
Cylinks in a hat. Just a hat.
I can hear again. Okay,
Just
what
the
happened?
hat. No other clothes, just the hat.
Wait, what?
Just the hat. Well, maybe overalls.
Just the hat.
We're thinking of
Oh, yeah,
trucker
overalls, of course.
Cylinks.
So,
Yeah.
oh, also, why did you think I wasn't real?
Oh, I just said that I didn't think X had friends.
You know what? I can believe that.
Wow. Wait,
Yeah, let's go.
Hold on, you didn't believe in me?
No, I believed in you, but like.
Believe in
you.
you.
know, there's,
Other than me, okay.
Other
Bring
than
me
you.
back,
yeah.
sticky
Other than
note.
you and me, because
okay.
I was basically told him that, hey, you need more friends, because I was trying to get him into the community on our server and basically like, have him play with
Mhm.
other people, doing Pokemon Unite and things like that. And he's like, I do too have friends, and he proceeded to call up some people to play Final Fantasy 14 with. So,
You know what?
and then you came up.
I will say this though. I'm not bringing back the. X is talking about the sticky note idea I did. So
What are you bringing
remember
back?
when
Huh?
remember when like female VTubers couldn't show like thighs?
Yeah, for a time being. Yeah. Are you taking off your pants?
I basically, because my model has like an underbody, right? I put a sticky
Yes.
note down there showing my thighs that just said femboy on it. And I was like, this is the save me sticker.
Thoughts? Breedable? Breedable?
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. All right. So yeah, when's that coming out?
Absolutely breedable.
It was I did that a while ago. I just haven't done it in a while. Mostly because it's one of those things that I
Sad
messed up
part
the
is that it
toggle.
worked.
It did. It worked.
The sticky note is here for legal reasons. Oh my goodness.
The worst
yeah,
part is
no.
it actually worked. I actually wasn't bad at all. No, nothing.
Yeah, yeah. You know what's actually really funny? On a topic of that, there was a person that commissioned a model that was so outrageous, like so lewd. But she went over everything. It's like this is TOS safe. It's like, because due to TOS, it's like this here's fine, this here's fine. It's not showing the hips. It's not showing that. She went over the whole thing. It's like, by technical teams, this is TOS safe. And so I can stream with this. I was like, you're kidding.
Don't
You mad
push
lad.
it.
Yeah, right? Don't push it.
Like,
Yeah,
I approve of what they did. I approve of what she did. That's a really good thing to point out, that the TOS is very first of all easy to follow, but also that it's very loose in a sense for what you need.
For you what you want.
For what you want. Like, but the thing is, people are constantly pushing against the TOS to do like these looter designs.
Yeah.
Like, I have seen some VTuber models, and I am like, I'll look at them and I'll be like, there's no way that this isn't banned in like 2 days.
Yeah.
The problem I
and
have
that's the
is
thing. It's like, oh, go ahead.
the problem I have is my problem's with Dan Clancy. I'm gonna be honest. The fact he is still
a little hard on.
if he is
very
still
biased.
it's not even just that he's he's openly biased. I'm gonna be honest.
Openly
If
biased.
I was CEO, I could save Twitch. I could easily do it. It's not hard. I just have to fire like half the moderators.
You just have, and actually follow the moderation, actually.
It's not hard. You just have to have freaking common sense, you know?
You have to have common sense.
I mean,
Be clear with the
everything
TOS.
TwitchCon last time was pretty obvious too. Like, let's be
Yeah,
honest.
yeah, fine.
That's not that.
I'm gonna be honest, Clancy. The fact that freaking the guy who owns Amazon again? I forgot his name.
Jeff Bezos?
The fact Bezos hasn't looked at Dan Clancy and go like, okay, we need to get rid of him for someone new is astonishing.
Do you think he cares about people?
It's not no. It's not. Oh, Harry's gone.
Oh.
It's not that he cares about people. It's not that at all. It's one of those things of he likes making money. And plus he uses Twitch. Twitch is not even like a thing for making money to him. It's about pushing whatever he wants to push as like a mainstream thing, basically, right? He uses it as like a platform to speak. Also, Perry actually died. I think Perry actually died. But that's why.
Full on crash. Oh, I hear him.
Yeah, I think I'm back. I don't know why my internet keeps doing this. I think the storm earlier really fucked something up.
Yeah, no, that was me yesterday.
The storm?
Yeah,
I had a massive storm today, like legitimately. It only heavily stormed for like an hour, but like in that hour.
The storm?
He was a storm that. Oh, fuck.
I am the storm, I am
approaching.
I also got completely disconnected.
No, fine. But
that
like,
is not what I need to.
The reason I would say it's like, even if he doesn't care about people, right? He doesn't. But let's be honest.
He doesn't really care about money much either.
Twitch's branding is what's going to make him look bad.
You see, I don't think there's many things that make him look bad when he's $1 trillion in.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the
That's
problem
why,
is
that's
this.
why I just don't think he
It's-
can. I mean, dude.
Mhm,
Like when it comes to Amazon, okay, like
mhm,
I find it laughable because
Mhm.
Amazon, when it first started, super strict on everything, returns,
Yeah.
all that stuff.
Mhm.
Returns out on Amazon, you can like hold on to the item for 30 days.
Yeah.
Before returning it. Very generous. Okay.
Yeah.
First of all, that's cool. Second of all, if you go to return it, there's a prompt now. I don't know exactly when this started, but it'd be like, oh hey, you want to return this? Do you want to just keep the item for this much money instead?
What?
Yeah.
But do
So like if I bought like a $300 monitor.
uh-huh.
I bought the monitor come in, I set it up. I love the monitor. All right, but this system is in place. I could be like, oh, hey, I'm returning this monitor, right?
Okay.
$300 monitor. They would send a message saying like, hey, do you want to send in the monitor for a full refund, or would you rather take this $80 put into your account and you keep the monitor? And I'm like,
You know why they do that?
What the fuck?
I have no intention of returning the monitor. I'll take $80 though. That's
Yeah.
completely fine.
I think I know why they do that.
The shipping
Because
around
they
and
don't
everything.
want they don't want to
insurance.
take the manpower to reposition it in the warehouse, to re-put it into the
Yeah,
warehouse. It
like
costs
that's-
more money to put it away.
And
So, yeah.
if you are returning it for a replacement,
It's now used good.
that it first of all
Now
used
used
good, and
good,
also
yeah.
second of all, they have to insure the object. Like they have to
Yeah.
make sure like
Yeah.
it's insured to get to where it needs to go first, and then they need to get the new one to get to you again.
As much
So
as
it's
I,
a lot of it's
that's actually a really good system.
Yeah, it's a good system, but here's the
it's a
thing:
good
it's the fact
system,
that
but, like, people can
most
abuse
places
it.
won't do that because here's the thing: money's still money. All
Yeah.
right, but with the way this got it set up is basically the fact that they don't care. Because here's the thing: there's no proof. I could literally buy dozens of things and decide, hey, I'm never actually gonna really send it back. I just want money back. They don't
They'll-
have any procedures. in
You know
place.
why I think they
they'll
don't do
probably
that?
flag you eventually as someone who's abusing.
I
the
mean,
system.
maybe.
If you abuse it, I think they'll flag you. But here's the problem though.
Oh yeah.
Even if you constantly, like, say you're buying a $300 monitor and they only give you $80, you still spend that up. You know?
Oh yeah.
Hey, girl math though. Girl math though.
That's not even girl math.
math,
That's just
well.
regular math. You still spend the 200. And let's be honest,
No.
if you have to pay someone a salary to actually check over
It's
all the
intention,
return
though.
stuff,
No,
It's intention though, because here's the thing:
Hear me
like,
out. Hear me out. Like,
Mm.
if you paid $200 for a monitor,
yeah,
and then you got $80 back, you only paid $120 for that monitor.
technically, because you had full intention to keep it.
Oh yeah, that's an $80 discount right there, baby.
yeah,
Exactly.
that's a discount, but you know, it's a discount.
Yeah,
That-
100%.
that's
You're
it. It's a
you're
gift.
still spending money, but the thing is like you saved up, for instance, $500, $300, $500 for that monitor.
Yeah.
The money is already the money you planned on spending in the first place. But
Exactly.
instead of spending what you thought you were going to spend, you ended up getting more back.
But the thing is this, I
Mhm.
still think it's also cheaper for Amazon because they don't have to pay
Oh,
the
100%
the guy who's doing it. So either way, it's like in a weird
Yeah,
way
okay,
that
but
I
It's
I-
only because Jeff Bezos has the opportunity to do that because he doesn't lose anything by doing it.
technically I don't even think that's true. You know why? It's the thing is this. No matter what, the system, I don't think people really thought of that, basically. It's one of those things of like how Steam does it, if that makes sense. Steam
Yeah.
offers you a good option and they know you'll keep coming back. It's convenience at the end of the
Oh,
day.
yeah.
They make the
Well, yeah.
transaction convenient for you, and thus you're going to go back to them because it's convenient. It's not that he has enough money so he can eat the loss. He's technically not losing anything. You spent the money. He's still probably making a profit off what you spend.
Oh, yeah.
He's just making sure you want to come back via giving you
Yeah.
back the money again. And let's be honest, because he gave you that money, are you going to go back to Amazon?
Yeah.
Exactly. He
easily
wins. It's not
Yeah.
that he's not
I mean,
like he's eating
smart.
it.
Oh yeah.
It's not that he's
Well,
like
yeah, he's smart in general, but
Yeah.
he's smart because he knows that he can do that. Because here's the thing: as a
Mhm.
small-time business owner,
Mhm.
it's going it's that option's not available. It just isn't.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
it would be too much. So
Oh,
that's what
yeah.
I'm saying. Amazon is so huge. The fact that he's got the money on backload that he doesn't need to like
He
actually really
probably-
monitor Amazon.
I think he diversified it because, like, let's be honest, he doesn't just own Amazon. He owns Twitch. Amazon has like its own gaming division and everything else like that. You know, it's like after a while,
Well, yeah.
he diversified so much to where even if he loses on like, he could lose on the gaming division, but still make it up via Amazon. And if he loses on Amazon, he could probably make it up from like another division of which he owns. It's more of diversification, if
yeah.
anything else.
Yeah, it's like putting your money into different stocks. You don't
I mean, the
put it
guy-
all in just one stock.
Yeah, you don't put it all in just one stock. And, you know, he's doing the space race now, and he fucking didn't he like his rocket explode the other day?
Yeah, I think so. But no, I
Yeah.
mean, I actually know a guy, a massage client of mine, who has stated that he is by far the smartest person he has ever met on Earth.
Bezos?
And the fact that Bezos, yeah,
Oh.
and the fact that pretty much like if you talk with him, it is like a treasure mine. And so he's one of the few people that actually will like, I only follow bottoms. Thank you for the follow.
Yay!
But like the recognition that he follows him is big. Thank you, Yuki, for the care package as well. And so
Yeah,
like
it's
he's the one that's in charge of like the projects with like the rockets and everything.
it's one of
Yeah,
those
the
things
bomb
of
belt,
I think as much as like Bezos doesn't care as much, he really doesn't. He's not
Yeah.
stupid. That's one thing I think a lot of people
He's secret.
like to think about Bezos is because, you know, he's millionaire, trillionaire, whatever he is at this point, I don't care. But like they think he's just got a lot of money, he pays people to think for him. He's like, no. Generally,
No.
you gotta be
No.
smart to run these things.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
You can't. You
He
can't
definitely
just
is
be like,
smart.
You guys think for me, please.
It's like,
Only to my
No.
wife though.
but yeah, no, it's just one of those things. If you get,
like he secretly is no. I'm
he's
only to
not.
my wife.
He does have to be smart to do it. But my point
Oh,
is
yeah.
like, that's why I'm like, I don't know why he hasn't got rid of Dan Clancy yet, because the guy is actively
Yeah.
like, I guess the best way to put it is that he's actively an image hurting to a thing he's like owns. He'd be like, why would you can see the problem in it, you just don't get rid of it, you know?
I think it's
Mhm.
more so that he's less of a priority and or
Probably.
it's less trouble to get rid of them than it is to get a whole new problem. You know?
Yeah.
I mean,
So
I
now
guess.
he's
It's like a problem you know versus a problem unknown.
yeah, it's the devil you know.
I
So,
guess. I don't know. I
He's
feel
not
like
the
he could do
best,
better,
but
you know?
He's at least better. Oh, easily.
Very much
Because
so.
I mean, like, there's
It just
there's
is
some-
resource and manpower to figure it out.
Fair.
Yeah.
It'd take like a few
moderation is-
days.
Oh yeah. There's just so much that needs to
totally. He does
change.
not have enough days.
He does.
Yeah, it doesn't.
He does not. I'm gonna be honest.
Does
But
not.
that's my thing. It's like, as much as I'm like, oh yes, you know, Jeff Bezos is an asshole. You gotta my thing is give credit where
respect
credit
him.
you give credit where the
Yeah.
credit's due. One reason I think
Yeah.
Amazon got so well is because I think he's just good at logistics.
He's good at his job.
Logistics
he knows how to do
is-
shit.
Like if you're doing a shipping company, logistics better be your freaking thing. You better be able to get things on
Yeah.
time where they need to go.
Yeah,
Logistics and return
Yeah.
policies would be peak. But that's a whole thing.
yeah.
But I'm gonna be honest,
Next
guys.
topic.
I'm out of topics.
I know. Percy and I got one more, which is really small, and then Percy's got some.
We can do your small one first then.
Yes, the
Okay.
small one.
The next one was just going to be is like, what's the worst your community's butchered your names, or anyone you've rated as butchered name? What's the worst butchered name?
I got Cylonk and Sightwink.
Side.
I think the side twink's on purpose.
Sightwink is on purpose, yeah.
I think side twink's on purpose.
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Cylonk is funny, but
Yeah,
yeah,
I can
no,
see
it's good that
Cylonk.
no one necessarily messes it up that much.
Usually they get it on pretty easily because it's. I think the benefit
It's
of mine is
legit
it's short. You know.
Yeah.
Few syllables.
Yeah.
Sightlinks.
Cylonk. I call you Cylonk one time.
Well, we
You
who did
know
it
what
now.
you've
I know
done.
who it was.
It was
Alright.
X. What about you,
What about you,
Nyanika?
Percy?
Oh, okay.
You want me?
Yeah, you go first. You go first.
Okay, I have too many. Nyanaka.
PTSD.
Let's see. Nyanaka. Nyanika.
Nya-nya?
Nyanka. Those are I say a lot, but those are the three main ones that I'm like, what the hell? But I'm like, it's Nyanaka. Nyanaka. Nyanaka.
Yo.
Nyanaka.
So wait, yo naka. Right?
What?
Is that how you say
No,
it?
nya.
Nya.
Nyanaka.
Nyanaka.
Think
Nyanaka.
cat. Think cat.
Yeah,
Nyanaka.
think cat. Just think
Nyanaka.
na
Nyanaka.
Nyanaka. It
Nyanaka.
just rolls all one word.
Can you do it slower?
Nyanaka.
No. You like emphasize the first bit, please.
Nya.
Damn it.
Nah.
See, I gotta do it, guys. I gotta do it. We got the yeah for free. Let's go.
Thank you so much for the follow, Myth. Oh no, it's not. Don't worry, it's not for free. I'll be getting you in bed later.
Oh,
Anyway, all right, Percy, what's yours?
what's your topic first?
Well, I know. Oh no.
Well,
my
yeah.
one first.
I know a few people who call me Petrie. I know a few people who call me Petrie.
Yeah, I know.
Hi,
who
Tree?
those are.
Which is completely acceptable. I don't mind Petrie.
Okay.
You know, surprisingly, Neon, I don't think you know some of the people that call me Petrie. A lot of people call me Petrie, and it's acceptable in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I know some.
Can I
but,
start
like,
calling you
not
Pie
all, of
Try?
course.
No. No.
Why not? If
What, you don't want to try
Try.
pie?
I've had
This made
Pariah
it-
Try. I've had Pariah Tree. I've heard Perry Tree.
Perry the Platypus?
Pretty much, I've heard Perry the Platypus. Yeah.
You
I've heard
even got the
Perry
color,
Platypus,
mate.
Also acceptable. Also acceptable name in my opinion. Perry the Platypus is goated,
Yep.
as we all know.
Mhm.
I should get his fedora. I think.
You probably
Yeah.
should. Perry the Platypus VTuber win.
Absolutely.
Perry the Platypus VTuber win.
And I think the worst one I ever heard was Pariah Tree.
Pariah tree?
Pariah Tree. I'm like, oh god.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like Pie
I know
Try's
it
worse.
took me a while to be like, how did I say it? I thought I said, I never tried the try, because I'm like, that doesn't need it. I think it
Yeah,
said
no, you don't.
because I didn't
I
do
tried.
Pariah. Pariah? Yeah,
It is just Paria.
Pariah. Oh, okay. So
But like, yeah. Like,
I
don't
got a worse one for you, Perry.
go
Oh
for
my
it.
gosh.
Pickled Trachea.
What?
Huh?
His name is
What?
Pickled Trachea now.
Pickled trachea?
Yes.
You know what? Cylinks?
Yes.
You take the
I will
pickle.
no longer ever respond to any other name you say for me.
Yay.
Pickled trachea.
If you do not call me pickled trachea, I will no longer respond.
Oh my gosh.
We got it,
Pickled
boys. We did it.
trachea.
Pickled
You know
Trachea.
what? Hold on. Where is this? Where is it? I need to find your Discord.
Oh my gosh.
There it is. There it is. Hold on.
Are you changing your name on Discord?
He's changing
I'm changing my name in his Discord. Oh,
In
I
his
can't
Discord?
change-
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't change.
Oh.
Oh gosh.
You just have to let him do it later.
Oh yeah.
Well, let me do it. I
I
can't change my nickname in your server.
I'll have to ask Tony to help me fix that. Oh,
Yeah.
well.
Deal
What
with
is-
whatever heck I was saying.
What is your
But-
topic?
Yes. What are your wisdoms?
What is your
What?
wisdom? Sean Connery down my.
What game?
You lagged out for a second. What is it?
Pickled trachea.
Nate, like, what game has gotten you to feel like the most emotion, or like any time, like
Ooh.
what
I-
is the best? What is like
Ooh.
the angriest, the saddest? Like, I want to hear
Ah.
times that games have just made you emotional in
Kingdom
some
Hearts.
way, shape, or form.
That is so difficult.
Kingdom Hearts
have
and
so
Final
many.
Fantasy 14.
Final
If
Fantasy
it's the Final
14?
Fantasy if it's the Final
Yes.
Fantasy 14 moment you're talking about, do not say it.
I'm not saying
'cause I've
it,
not
but I
played
will
any
just
of
say the name of
Is
the
it-
game, which is Final Fantasy 14 and Kingdom Hearts.
I think I know
Okay.
what you're talking about, and yes, why Kingdom? Like what in Kingdom Hearts got you so emotional?
I have played Kingdom Hearts, don't worry.
You have played it?
I have.
I've got to be
Well.
honest, it was Birth by Sleep when Aqua is saying Sora. The moment when she accepts her place
Gotcha.
as she needs to be saved by Sora, and Sora's the only hope they have, is the moment I'm like, yep, that's the main character, that's the hero.
Oh, yeah.
And then
I
Sora
can't wait
goes
to
like,
see
I
that
am
part
who I
with,
he goes like,
my
I
wife
am
is
who I
playing
am.
it.
He goes like, I am who I am because of them. Is like, oh my god, because you see the prequel is how he gets his Keyblade, how he meets Aqua, how he meets Terra, and how it sets up for the first game, and then everything he goes through and everything. It's that one very moment where she's just like, Sora, because she thought the worlds were fucking over and that her friends were there, but no, it's that little boy she met in the sand with his friends probably that are saving the world in their stead, and she is just like Sora,
That's a good point. Here's
It's
the thing.
so good.
So, like, yeah, that's really good. Unironically, Zenless Zone Zero, that's wild.
I mean, yeah,
I'm curious about that one.
I'm curious about that one
although,
too. Yeah.
although it doesn't have to be sad. Here's the thing. It doesn't
Oh,
have
no,
to
it
be
doesn't have to
sad.
be sad.
Remember,
It
the
could be-
Zenless Zone
it
Zero
could
can
be-
make you feel a lot.
It can be happy, sad, horny.
Horny.
I don't give a shit. I just want to hear
Oh
times
my
that
God.
like, games just
Oh,
made
there's
you
so many.
feel
Okay.
things.
I wanna go over a lot of them then. All right. hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Legends
for
of
it.
Dragoon. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, yes, Legend of Dragoon.
I've never played
Legend
that.
of Dragoon was really good.
It's a goated
It was
game.
sad in some parts, but it just made me feel overwhelmed with
Oh my
with the
God.
lore drops on the third disc.
Mhm.
I was so out of it for a whole week. I was like, I can't play this game.
I
just can't play this
remember
game.
I remember playing that game as a kid, and when I don't remember his name right now, but the first green dude that you get, and
Lance.
and him dying,
Yeah.
that shit had me.
Okay, that shit had me too. Persona 5, specifically, because there was just a lot
Question:
that was going on around that time.
Who you romance?
Futaba.
Fucking course.
It's
Did you say fucking chorus? Who do you
Fucking
romance?
goth doctor lady is top tier.
Takemi.
Yeah.
I kinda would for talking me, but I also I would
Like,
be a
oh.
teacher.
Okay, you can't shame
You can't say
You
shit.
can't say shit.
You can't say shit. You know what?
You can't
Actually,
say
you know what?
shit.
You know what?
Oh, wait, no
I'll
way.
respect it. I'll respect it because he
Respectfully.
did it.
What?
He didn't say, "Oh yeah."
Did you say what?
He didn't say reporter lady. Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't even know why she's romanceable.
Wait,
I-
ow!
I hate her character so much.
Is she so much better?
She's just not there.
Thank you. Wait, thank you, Yuki. Also, well,
Did
wait,
you
what?
say, is she a character?
I'm gonna be honest.
You forgot.
I haven't played the game in a long time. Was the big sister of that one character romanceable?
Sai? No.
Fucking damn
I
it!
wish. I fucking wish.
Yeah, thank you for the care package again, Yuki. Yeah, no, the
Thank you.
mother, or the mother
No,
like
no,
figure,
it was like the older sister,
older
yeah.
sister. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking
Would've-
about. She
would've
mommy, though?
smashed.
Yeah, no.
Like
Yeah. Oh my
absolutely.
gosh.
Mhm.
Spilled
She was probably
all my
honestly, she was
secrets to
probably the
her.
hottest one in the game besides Takemi.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah.
Absolutely.
My
That silver
second
hair,
was
goddamn.
Makoto.
Oh,
And
same.
then it was on.
Yeah.
Makoto. Yeah, the
Yeah,
student.
Ah, hydrate.
Makoto second. Makoto second.
Makoto was second.
Yeah, Makoto's good second. Another one was Final Fantasy X. That one was really sad as well.
I still haven't finished
I'm
that.
trying to think. Expedition
That's a
33, of
good
course.
one.
Expedition
Oh.
33, of course.
By the way, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh my
Did you guys
gosh.
finish that yet?
I did.
Expedition 33.
Pers-
No,
Yeah.
I have.
Yeah, he has
it's
not
on
yet.
my list. It's
I
on
got
my list
spoiled.
of games to play. But I
You
have
got
to-
spoiled?
I got spoiled.
I
Did you
have been-
finish it, or have you
I've
beaten
never
it?
played it. I got spoiled.
I have somehow avoided all spoilers. I have
Oh
no
no!
spoilers.
Did they spoil Act 3?
I got the ending spoiled.
Okay, DM me.
And-
Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm like friends with you. Hold on. DM me what you heard, and I can tell you whether or not I can salvage your your interest.
I don't think you will, but I've got to be honest. It's one of those things that I already got it. Crap. What was the main?
You're already friend of me, so you can just find
Yeah,
it.
yeah. And I'm trying
Verso?
to.
The guy you were talking about? Oh, you
Mhm.
typing it out? Okay, type it.
That's
Yeah.
my hot
Yeah,
take.
no, but
That's my hot
like,
take.
Oh boy.
I
I mean,
can't wait till
yeah.
I get. I can't
Yeah,
wait till I get.
That's
like-
that's my hot take.
Okay, so you're okay. So the part you saw was literally the end, where
I know, it
the
also, like,
decisions-
I saw the decisions, but I've also kind of got spoiled through the entire game at that point as well. So I got spoiled at the very ending, but that's where I got started spoiled. But then everyone else spoiled the rest of it. So I was like, fuck.
No.
Okay.
That's
In
the
my
worst.
opinion, still play the game.
I still want to
Still
play
play
the game. It's just I got
Okay,
spoiled.
good.
That's why.
Hi, Brody.
Yeah.
We're talking about we're having hot takes on different things. That's your hot take, though.
That is my hot take.
I feel like there's correct answers to both. However, ironically, the true answer is yes.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
would agree with you.
Because I'm
Yeah,
like,
like the true answer. But
yeah,
the thing is, they've told is that the ending, it doesn't matter, like who's who. Like it doesn't really matter. But
I agree. But like,
the
it's
production
like
the production has said that they agree with the opposite.
I know they agree with the opposite. But
Yeah, I
that's
find
my
that funny. And the reason why is
problem.
because you. Well, so here's the reason why. When you play Expedition 33, okay, you're
Mhm.
playing it
Mhm.
with the intent of being immersed
Yeah.
in the world. From the very beginning of the game, you are
Mhm.
immersed in the world all the way until like the beginning after Act 3.
Yep.
Once you get into Act 3, you start to realize that, whoa, this is a deeper thing, and it actually kind of almost slaps you back to a, oh yeah, I forgot, this is a game.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're so immersed in Act 1 and Act 2 that when you get to Act 3 and you're slapped back, you're just like, okay, I have to, like, play the game.
Snap back to reality.
When
it goes
it's right,
gravity.
when it comes to the end, that's whenever people have a choice to believe what's true, where it's the fact that, like, oh hey, this is what's going on and I have to accept myself,
Mhm.
or escape from it and go to what I only know.
Yeah.
And that's why most people escape to what they know, is because that's what's built up from Act 1 to Act 2. You have built such a strong character, like such strong character development.
It's
For a
not
lot
like
of
I
people,
don't.
they don't want to throw it away.
I truly agree with that, but in context, it's
Yeah, in context.
it's running away. It's running away.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%. But it's
Like
but
the
it's,
only
yeah.
character doing the right thing at that point was that character, because in my opinion, they stopped running away. I mean, sure, there was definitely
Yes.
selfish motives in it, but
Well,
he stopped running away. He faced what
he never.
you know.
Here's the thing though. Because you've never played the game,
Hmm.
he was never running away. He
Mhm.
was trying to get there the longest time. He was
Yep.
trying to save everything.
Yep.
And it wasn't until he finally had the chance when he actually could.
No, no, that's
And
fine.
That's why he fought hard tooth and nail with it.
Yeah, but that's my point.
But-
That he never ran away.
Yeah.
He always
No, I
was
agree.
going forward. Fine, we're gonna go with.
I look forward to Percy's take on this. Whenever
Yes,
he gets into it.
once
But
he finishes it,
moving
yeah.
on to-
We
yeah, I
are
was about to say, moving on to like
Yeah.
some of the other ones. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Honestly, all the Persona games are good, but they didn't really like Persona 3 and Persona 4 didn't really make me feel anything strong. Dot Hack GU, Volume 2 Reminisce was very sad.
What's it?
Someone died then. Yeah.
There's one in my head. I'm trying to remember what it was.
I can't wait till you start
World
playing
at
Dot Hack.
War.
It's my
Call of Duty
research
World at
game.
War.
Oh.
Call of Duty World at War. Oh, that one. Oh, I
That
already made
one-
X sad.
No.
I amend my. Yeah, I made X played .hack because it was really cheap, and I told him it was a really good game, and he played it, and he was like really cool. It was. I'm sorry, it was kind of funny. X. He was talking about how much he was talking about the game. He was talking about how much he had been catching up and things to the point. He gets to a certain point in the game where this death scene's happening, and he just all caps, "Fuck you! You knew! You did this to me!" Because he was like, at first he's like, "I really hate this character. This character really sucks. Oh, hey, this character's growing on me. Oh, hey, this character's actually really nice. This character's actually one of my favorite characters in the entire game." Literal seconds later, fuck you, because he had just died.
Oh, Perry died. You know what? You just cast him away with the fuck you beam.
I know, right?
I can't believe it.
Yeah. Hi, return. Hello, Kyoko. How are you?
I would say World at War. The reason I'd say World at War because it's haunting. It is straight up haunting because you can play the game and half the stuff they do is so fucked up. Like what is it when the beginning of the beginning of the siege of Berlin, and you have there are these Germans that are stuck by the Russians, and they are like stuck in the subway, right? And then you're like, it's like what is it? Reznov, he gives you the choice to either kill them quickly or let them burn. And then if you let them burn, which is like you don't want to shoot them, and they burn, and then Reznov chastises you saying, "You should have shot them, comrade. This was a worse fate." You know? Yeah. It's haunting.
No, it's a duality. Yeah, it's the duality of decision.
It's just, yeah.
Kyoko, we're talking about hot takes on games that made us feel any strong emotion, either hate, love, lust, whatever.
Shit, I have one more topic after that. I think we'll end it after my topic because I have one last topic.
Okay. Can I reconnect?
I hear you, Perry.
Am I back?
You are the back.
Another sad one was Bravely Default 2. Bravely Default was another sad one.
Oh.
Most of mine are sad. The one any game that makes me sad is usually like that's like my criteria. That's like my criteria. So what makes a good game? Did it make me feel? So
that's a good one. I'm trying to think of another one because I said World at War because it was haunting. I would say it's another one. Halo 4.
And again, Halo 4. Oh, Halo 4?
Cortana.
Yeah, Cortana. I guess I could see that.
And Perry's gone again.
Fuck. Whoa. I guess we're having disembodied voice, Percy, whenever they get back.
Yes. Hey.
Yeah. This is a good time, anyways, to wrap up here momentarily, because we still need to hear his.
Yeah, hear his, and I have one last topic, because I'm gonna be on.
Dark Souls, Rage, and Monster Hunter World, or Wilds. Is it Wilds or World?
Monster Hunter World. Well, actually, no, that could be Monster Hunter Wild. Shit, I can't tell. It's the same acronyms. Know, right? Because... Monster Hunter Wild and World.
Right. Yeah. Well, like World, I didn't think was sad at all, unless he's talking about like Iceborne. I didn't play through Iceborne.
I played that.
If I disconnect again, I'm going to swap to my phone.
I mean, if you want, you can just
PNG.
You can just not have the VTuber model and just be the PNG.
No, it's like I'm disconnecting Discord and everything is getting disconnected.
Oh, it's like
so I can't. Yeah, it is full internet crap.
Oh.
Buckety. Oh,
Buckety,
wow.
wuckety.
I don't know what's going on.
So
okay, so let's get yours before you disappear.
Hopefully
and then he's got a new.
I got one last topic after this.
Yeah. Okay. Because like I remember Star Ocean till End of Time. Yeah. Back like this was ages ago that we played this, and like we didn't know that choices mattered in this game, and we had
Star Ocean. Oh, okay.
We didn't know that choices mattered in this game. So like when a major plot point was happening, turns out that one of our favorite characters turned evil. So we had to kill them.
Oh.
also like another death happened right then too, which we were heavily immersed in the story, so that also already hit us hard. So we were already being hit hard by that death, and now we're having to have a boss fight against one of our favorite characters, and it was terrible.
Yeah, really.
And then more recently, and the reason why we made an Excel spreadsheet earlier.
Metaphor,
Refantasio.
Which
Never
one?
played it.
Where? It's a good one. It's like Persona.
It's really good. It is really good.
If you get the chance,
Really
definitely
good.
play that one too.
Did I get the chance? I definitely will.
You definitely should. It is so good. It is
Oh wait,
so good.
Valkyria Chronicles as well. Sorry.
Valkyria Chronicles is so fucking good.
Okay,
Yeah.
well now I have
Valkyria Chronicles
we
also
all
made
have
me-
lists now.
Valkyria Chronicles also made me cry at
Oh
points.
yeah, like the sister.
Absolutely. Oh my god, yes. Oh my
The
god,
sister.
yes. Yeah,
Damn.
go play Valkyria
Please
Chronicles.
go
It's
play
great.
Valkyria
That's
It's-
basically what I'm hearing.
it is a.
Is it on
So
Steam?
It's basically
yes, it is.
XCOM but anime.
One and 4 are
Oh.
on Steam. 2 and 3 have never been localized. It is
Yeah.
XCOM, but the thing is, like, when you select a unit, you go into third-person view, and then you can aim to become a first-person shooter.
It's good.
It's great. I love it.
It's
such a good game.
XCOM. If you played XCOM, it's XCOM.
And you can drive a tank.
Yeah, you can also drive.
So is it just Valkyrie Chronicles, or is it Valkyrie Chronicles 4 Complete Edition?
No, just
Valkyria
the first one is good. The other one is just a sequel game. So it's like you can get 2 games, but you can just start with the first one. It's fine.
Yeah, the first one's better in my opinion, anyways.
I don't know. The
4
first
is
one was
also
bad.
good, but 4 is like 4 is not bad, but
Yeah.
1 is way better.
Yes, totally agree. But like, one is like where it
Um,
starts. You know, it's like that's a.
Oh, it's a Sega game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's good.
Okay, so what's
Um,
the Refantagio shit that happened?
And then the metaphor Refantasio shit, and the reason why we hate Luis so much.
Oh, Luis. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Kara got really attached to a character because she saw herself a lot in this character.
Oh, which one was that again? You're gonna.
I'm gonna DM you because in
Oh,
case
yeah,
Cylinks-
just
in case Cylinks wants to.
Yeah.
I'm being left out
Oh,
again.
boy.
Damn.
I mean, we left.
Well,
them out on the other one.
if you
Oh
wanna spoil it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I thought he was
So-
always
so-
a little runt, but yeah, no.
loved him.
Yeah. He got better.
He gets so better. But
Mhm.
like
Yeah.
Kara absolutely adored this character.
No.
So now we have an entire Excel spreadsheet to know how much time and how much experience it's going to take for us to finish grinding to master all the archetypes on every character.
Fun.
Mind you, for Basilio, it's going to be 12 hours.
Oh,
But
Wait,
the
did
thing
you
is,
say for each character? Why each character?
for each? Because Kara wants maximum revenge.
100%
This is
Bro, also a
this
big
is
emotional
also
one.
in case.
You bird.
Also, this is without the bonuses that you get every 1,000 experience once you're playing on a mastered archetype. Because soon, you know what? Hold on. I can look right now. Because I've been grinding while we've been chatting.
That's fine. Motherfucker.
So on the protagonist, we have
This man is like he's 2-timing me right now.
1, 2,
I could
3.
not. I could not.
We have 4
It's easy to
tier
open up Final
3s.
Fantasy, motherfucker.
We have 4 tier 3s and only 5 tier 3s and only 2 tier 2s left to finish. We're at rank 16 on one of the tier 2s. Now if I do this math, hold on, let me pull up my Excel spreadsheet. Let me make sure it's actually up to date.
So,
I think it might
by the
be.
way, guys, question.
Yeah,
We should
hey,
probably
hey.
get on to the final topic, considering.
Oh yeah, go for it.
We're gonna go
Is
to
there
an
any other
entire.
ones?
I have one last one.
Okay.
This is my last one, and the one I think we'll end on. But the topic is this: if you could make any video game series into a movie, what would you make?
Into a movie.
Mm-hmm. Or like a series, like a trilogy, if you could.
Like a series of
You can make up to like 3 movies, but like, what game series would you make of
the
that?
game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, X, they already have animes, so
Yeah, we
the
can't
games
do
are
Mhm.
pretty
Persona.
good.
You want me to tell mine real quick?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
for it.
yeah, go for it. Go
I
for
have been having this in my head, and I don't know why, but it's stuck in there. I just have to talk about it. Soul Calibur.
Soul Calibur.
it. I feel like
the-
a Soul
Like
Calibur
fighting game?
The fighting game.
Soul Calibur.
Because if you start the main character as Siegfried and have the movie end as he becomes Nightmare.
You know, I could like that. I could like that as long as they don't do like the over dramatic fights like Street Fighter movies.
No, I fully agree.
You
Don't do
know-
all over dramatic fights, but if you're doing like really epic like boss battles type fights, and then the entire thing is Siegfried's the hero of the story, and at the end he becomes the villain by becoming Nightmare. And like, because the thing is,
Yeah.
the only reason he becomes Nightmare is because he's trying to find the sword to basically avenge his father when he realizes,
I know,
oh
Jaja.
no, I went crazy and I killed my father. So my entire point was like,
You know?
I want the movie to end at the point where he becomes Nightmare and he's like dark, like what is it, like nightmares in his head, like what are you? And he says like I am Nightmare, and boom, becomes Nightmare. It would be so fucking cool.
Darth Vader, Yoda, and Link will be in the movie. Does that mean Darth Vader, Yoda, and Link will be in the movie?
Oh
if I
my
could, if you
God.
could manage it, yeah.
Okay, so honestly, I'm just gonna pick the basic one because it's the one that I'm sure could do the easiest the most, especially when more games of it come out because they've already announced that there's gonna be more of this genre. Expedition 33.
Hell yeah.
Claroscure Expedition 33 is already practically a movie in my eyes, but like seeing them take a movie budget and
I mean-
really honing in on that.
All they
Holy
basically did was
fuck.
basically made a modern day Final Fantasy.
You know, I
yeah.
don't know why you didn't say this. Wouldn't Dot Hack be a good movie idea?
So Dot Hack already has anime for
Oh,
them.
fuck.
Maybe
And so
because
a
it's
lot of, there's a
basically
lot of
heist
stuff
movie.
already
That could
for
be,
it.
that could be an easy
Good night,
one.
everyone. Good night, Asa. Thank you so much for sticking around. I greatly appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Also, yeah, New York Payday would be a good, easy movie to do. It's just a heist movie.
Oh, actually,
Payday, yeah,
Final
Payday,
Fantasy
Payday.
14, that'd be really
Yeah.
good too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. If I could make a Final Fantasy movie, I wouldn't make it about like any established Final Fantasy. It'd be like an entirely new Final Fantasy, and I'd try to make it like a numbered one.
Yeah, that's
So
Final
instead of
Fan- that's
being like-
Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah,
Final
like-
Fantasy 16 is a movie in and of itself.
I mean, yeah,
You know,
I feel like it's
maybe-
more movie and less action.
fair.
I haven't played 16 yet. I want to play
16 is
it soon.
good. It's so good.
It's good, but there's a lot of cinematic things where it's like I don't need to be doing any inputs, but it's making me.
I think the reason I like 16 is because I love the scale of 16. 16 is
Mm.
grandiose.
Yes, it is very, very grandiose. It's probably the only time they also introduced someone else using Zeta Flare other than Donald Duck.
Oh, thank fuck.
Yeah, Zealot player,
Um,
fucking, oh my god. Oh, Duck just wasted,
I think
motherfucker.
a good movie might be like an atelier game, like Atelier Ryza.
You mean,
Oh,
Telltale?
yeah, Atelier
Interesting.
Yeah, Atelier Ryza's got a
Kingdom
name
Hearts
in it
movie?
already.
No, you're
Oh,
not,
did
no.
it? I
fuck
didn't know
you.
it did. I didn't know
Yeah.
it did.
Yeah, they have some. Yeah, they have a lot of. There's a bunch of different. I think Atelier Ryza. Atelier.
Fuck, I didn't know. I didn't
animes.
know it got a.
The
a
reason I
Slay
don't-
the Spire.
Slay the Spire.
That could be
Slay
good.
the
Slay the
Spire
Spire
might be
movie.
interesting.
That would be weird because
Like-
there's no concept right now. Like, there's a bunch of storyline, like a timeline thing. So, like,
Yeah.
if I read into it, it probably could be pretty good. I don't
I
know
will-
enough about it.
I
but-
will also say this, X, I don't want a Kingdom Hearts movie because it'd be made by Disney.
Yeah, so yeah, I wouldn't
Ooh,
want to go. I would not
yeah.
want to go Kingdom
Yeah.
Hearts.
Yeah, no.
Strongest cast in the world, Donald Duck. Yeah.
Fuck
Yep.
yeah. I would say
You know,
another movie.
Maybe. Go for
Oh
it,
wait,
go for
actually,
it.
it's gonna be a little off topic. Did you guys know that the guys who did Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 are getting the rights to make a Lord of the Rings video game?
Oh lord,
really?
that's gonna be
Yeah,
great.
they got the rights to it. They're making it now.
Wow. I look forward to another Lord of the Rings game. The last time Lord of the Rings game I played was on the PlayStation 2, The Twin Towers.
It was good.
It was
I
good.
will say this though. I'm a
played the
little
crap out of that.
disappointed.
The fact that there's not been one until now? Yeah.
No, the fact that Lord of the Rings is apparently getting sequels.
What?
Is it getting sequels?
Lord of the Rings is getting sequel movies.
No.
What? How?
Who-
What? No. What? How?
Who let
Huh?
Disney buy them? Who let
No.
Disney buy them?
I
That's
try
the
to remember-
only one I can think of doing that shit.
Mm,
What?
There.
Is it not, huh?
oh yes,
Good. It was
Lord-
good by itself. Let the ring die. The ring was thrown in the fire.
How are they gonna do?
Stephen
Like, you know,
Colbert
you-
is writing the sequel books to the Lord of the Rings.
Why?
You
Let it
mentioned
die.
Valkyria Chronicles, and I
Think
wanna
of
play it now.
something originally.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
come
making
on.
sequel movies to Lord of the Rings. It's gonna be written by Stephen Colbert.
You know what? There we go. I want a Valkyria Chronicles movie. I want a
Fair.
movie like that.
That'd
Yeah.
work.
Oh,
That's just a
absolutely.
word. That's just like that'd just
Absolutely.
be like Saving Private Ryan, basically.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It would be beautiful. I would
I
love
would
it.
immediately advocate the animated War of the Rohirrim movie and the Big Dumb Hammer Popcorn Bucket. I'm gonna be honest. It's just the fact that they're making sequels. I feel like is blasphemy.
There's so
Yeah,
much
Heresy.
it
more
is.
work.
The
Hold on,
fact
like-
that they
like-
even tried to do anything with Star Wars is blasphemy. Like the
The
prequels,
problem-
okay, they weren't needed, but that's fine. But
Prequels are fine. Like as much as I agree
Yeah.
they're not perfect, I will admit 3 is fucking phenomenal.
I like 3.
I'm like,
Go ahead,
I'm
Chris.
sorry. I'm sorry. Like, there's so much like Lord of the Rings lore that that was
Mhm.
not touched in any of the movies that they could easily make movies out of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a shame that they
Be like-
decide, you know what, let's
be
ignore
like-
all that. Let's make a sequel that's completely original, air quotes. Like,
And
what the
it's
fuck
like-
are they gonna do?
Like what you know what I need? I need movies of like snippets. I need movies that aren't cohesive. I need lost chronicles of series
Yes.
of things that were left out. Or better yet, I don't care.
We
Make
just
an
need a
extended
Silmarillion.
cut.
Okay.
Get
okay,
like
hold
a
on.
5-hour movie.
You know
I
what
don't
you need?
care.
You know what they
Include
could do?
everything.
You know what they could do for Lord
Yeah.
of the Rings that would actually be kind of interesting?
Yeah.
Do the fucking Silmarillion.
Yeah.
The what?
The Silmarillion.
The Silmarillion is basically the world book that Tolkien wrote before Lord of the Rings. So instead of dealing with Sauron, you're dealing with
Oh.
Morgoth,
Oh.
which was technically the Dark Lord before Sauron. You could write
gosh,
a
that's-
movie series about that, and you could do it pretty well. And honestly, I think if you do the Silmarillion, it'd actually be a lot cooler than Lord of the Rings, considering Morgoth is technically more dangerous than Sauron is.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
There's
read.
like there's
So that
so
sounds
much,
cool.
Like,
so much.
what
Lord of the
was it?
Rings lore that they could
Morgoth
be
had a
touching, but they
dragon
don't
called
want to.
like Morgoth had a dragon called Galagon the Black, who's bigger than mountains.
Cylinks is a nerd.
I am a
Yeah,
nerd.
no,
I
I
could
mean,
talk about the great
hey, go for it.
hyperspace wars in Star Wars.
Yeah, see,
Yeah,
that's the
that's
thing.
it.
Star Wars has had potential for sequels.
Old Republic
I will
se-
admit to that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know what the problem
But
It
was?
is-
don't
it is
just
open-ended
pull it out of your
universe.
ass.
They pulled it out their ass, and I advocate that if they
Don't
ever
They
do,
really did.
if they do sequels to Star Wars again, they have to first retcon the sequels they did now, and two,
Oh, yeah.
set the new sequels 1,000 years in the future. Don't go anywhere near the episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6.
God.
He-
Honestly, that's what I was kind of hoping for with the Star Wars sequel. That they like literally everyone from the previous movies
Wait.
dead.
Question.
Legends.
Real, yeah.
Question: have you guys seen
Huh.
the Star Wars? Like, was it? It was basically in Star Wars
Mandalorian
Vision.
Grogu?
No, Star Wars Visions. Have you seen that?
Mm-mm.
Star Wars
No.
Visions was an anthology series where they get a bunch of animated, like different animators to animate their own versions of Star Wars. There was one called The Ninth Jedi. It's fucking phenomenal. Basically, it's an
Oh.
anime version of Star Wars where this girl is the daughter of a sabersmith. She's
Mm.
working with him to basically make lightsabers for Jedi.
That'd
Her
be good.
father gets captured by some bad guys. She goes to deliver the lightsabers, and as she delivers the lightsabers, she runs into the Jedi that she's supposed to deliver it to, right? It only turns
Mhm.
out that those Jedi are not Jedi, but Sith. and as they turn on their lightsabers, it becomes red because they're
Oh.
dark side wielders.
Yeah.
And then the Margrave, who was built up to be this Sith, right? No,
Mhm.
he's a fucking badass Jedi, and he's 1v like aiding these guys. And he has this like
Nice.
katana like cross guard around his lightsaber, and it's so
Oh.
cool.
I mean, that's the thing. Like, honestly, they really they could do so much. I mean, my honest opinion when it comes to it is, it's like, I would love. My brother was obsessed with one of the books. I can't remember what it was, but like back when I played Star Wars
2?
Battlefield 2, yeah, he made a character that he would always have, and I was like, I could never play on his character because that's what his name was. But it always stuck with me, the name. I think it was Xenos,
Xenos?
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like basically like a Jedi Knight that was like the strongest ever that lived or something like that. I don't know.
No,
much of
that
the
would
story
be
of the
would
books.
be like Revan or Anakin.
Oh, then I don't. Yeah, well, yeah. I don't know what it was then. I don't know. Like it started
Xenos
with
could
an
be the
X.
evil emperor.
Yeah. I thought it was like.
I'm gonna be honest. I have thought about making like if I
look it
ever had the chance to make sequels to Star Wars, I even thought of an entire plot line.
Oh gosh. Hey,
Yeah.
they should hire you then.
At that point, I'd honestly feel like I'd do better than what they did. I honestly feel like
It
I
was
could
funny
do
at
that.
first. I thought I was about to like come up with the word. Yeah, Xanatos.
Zen. I have no idea who the character
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, you're likely referring to Xanatos, a prominent dark Jedi and the tragic former Padawan of Jedi Master Qui-Gon Jinn in the Star Wars Expanded Universe.
yeah,
now
yeah.
classified as Legends.
Oh, jeez.
You hire. I
Yep.
wouldn't hire
There's more,
Psy
there's more.
for anything. Oh, come on! I feel like I could write the sequels. I had a really good idea too.
He's a big enough nerd. I think he could write.
Honestly, I do think Cylinks knows enough lore about a lot of shit that he could write some shit.
Yeah, he
that would
he could figure it out.
Because my whole thing
yeah,
is like
absolutely.
my beginning pitch is basically it's a Jedi who is accused of basically future sight of being the next giant Sith Lord. So his master and everyone now have to hunt him down, and that's like the beginning.
Oh,
That sounds like reincarnated in another. I got reincarnated as a Jedi Sith.
No, it's not like he's like being reincarnated. It's that the Jedi
I know,
master.
but it's just like it's such a trope where it's
True.
like basically it's like, yes, we find out that he's actually evil, so we have to hunt him down, even though he's done absolutely nothing wrong yet.
Hell yeah, totally agree.
If I didn't know.
So,
Silo,
yes,
then
I would
yes,
agree.
Oh my god.
The stuff he spews if I get no sight.
the way I see that is that like they saw the future sight that he becomes the giant Sith Lord of all badassness.
Yeah.
So they try to hunt him down and kill him.
Yep.
But the thing is because they try to hunt him down
Exactly.
and kill him, is that's why he actually turns into that. And if they had actually just been like, hey, dude, can you not turn evil? He'd be like, you know what? Sure.
You're right.
The
You're
whole,
right.
I shouldn't turn evil. You're right.
I shouldn't kill people. Yeah.
the whole thing was I wanted
kill
like the
people.
Grand Master of the Jedi Order to want to basically free people from the Force itself. Like
Mm.
in a weird way, it'd basically be like he goes and tries to kill Anakin Skywalker, who's like the new father of the Force, inside the whole time room. That's his main objective. If he kills Anakin, he destroys the Force and, basically destroys the universe. But he thinks he's just freeing everybody from the Force itself.
I think I understand.
I have to put pen to paper, but I feel like I can do it.
Yeah. Hey, start pitching it.
Yeah,
I mean, honestly,
you
I
gotta
thought-
start doing that shit.
Be fair.
Start prepping it and you can pitch it. But just know that if you pitch it, you'll be pitching it to Disney.
I know, and they don't do shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not even just do shit, but do you really want to work for Disney?
I mean, if they paid me enough.
I mean, yeah. What if they owned your model then?
Oh no, they wouldn't own my model. I'd own my model. But then
Right.
again, my whole goal would be to own Disney at that point.
Yeah, you'd be really working on that montage corkboard.
I know, right?
Like, own Disney.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be
Yeah,
honest.
it's good.
I'm out of topics. You
Me
guys have
too, but
anything
it's
else?
also
I'm
really
out of topics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know what?
Trust
Let's.
me, if we really wanted to, we could go deep dive for something.
We
but-
honestly really could. This is why I love hot takes. You get those groups that you could just continuously chat to for hours. I
Oh,
love
yeah.
that so much.
He has as short as Mickey.
You know something I never noticed. You know something I never noticed until just now. I never noticed how much movement your ears have.
They do. They
Like,
do
you-
have a
mine
lot of
movement?
movement.
Yeah, your cat ears, they move around so much. I love them.
So
Yeah,
let's figure
it's
out
my
who
favorite
we're
thing.
going to
That's
raid.
why-
What they have.
That's why they don't like me to have a hat. That's why they don't let me have my hat.
How rude. of
Can you
them.
blame them
Actually,
though?
there is
No, I
someone we
can't.
could raid. Actually,
Oh, yeah?
my friend Disappointed
yeah.
Guardian. She does a bunch of charity streams,
Oh,
and she's
yeah,
doing a
Gigi.
partner. Yeah, Gigi. Let's raid Gigi.
Yeah. Yeah, I streamed with her last Monday.
Oh yeah, no, she's great. I didn't know you knew
She
her. Fuck.
live right now?
Small world. Yeah, she's live. She's playing
I
Marathon.
know. Oh, okay.
I kind of feel bad she's playing Marathon because I'm gonna be. I don't have hope for that game. I'm sorry. I feel bad for saying that, but I don't got hope for that game.
I mean, it's like between her playing that or Destiny 2. Like that's
I'm
what-
like,
that's what you got.
oof. Yeah, I
you
know. Yeah.
So
But yeah, I'm gonna hit the raid
yeah, I
button.
mean-
Wait, we're unable to
Okay.
raid at this point. We're unable to raid. What do you mean we're unable to raid?
Huh?
right.
I'm unable to raid. Why am I unable to raid?
Bye.
thought-
Nice to see you, Sai. Says Sid.
Thank you. Let me.
Sid's
I'm
over
just-
at YouTube.
Oh. Hello, Sid
go
from
ahead,
the YouTubes.
And the collection at the very least, because I'm gonna have
Okay, now it's letting me raid.
they
That's
probably
dumb.
closed raids. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna leave collabs by the way.
Okay,
so
that's
that way I
fine.
can get my raid messages and everything up. Okay.
That's fair. That's perfectly fine. I'm sitting in mine now. This is my raid message, everybody. Thank you guys so much for joining. I'll have the schedule up probably tomorrow. It might get pushed to Tuesday because I kind of didn't have time to edit today because I had a headache before doing this. So I'll have to edit all my stuff tomorrow. But I'm gonna be honest with this stream.
Yep.
I think I have material.
Yeah, you're right. There's some good materials this stream
Yeah.
for me as well, for sure.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys soon. Good night, everybody.
I'm still looking to see
Night.
who I want to go to.